Hey, hi, hello. I'm so late. I'm 1 minute late, and that's not good. It is 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm so tired, but we will be watching the Hunt Mega Final. If you didn't know, yeah, the Hunt Mega Edition, y'all remember that? Oh, look, you see me on like my streaming and stuff like that. That's probably not good. But look, right here. I'm not gonna start it yet because I want to talk real quick. Yeah, Roblox is doing a Hunt Mega Final. Basically, the 10 people, top 10 people who were like super quick and fast, like how I'm talking right now. Whoever beat the event got all the Mega tokens and stuff. They're going head to head in Roblox headquarters right now, and we're gonna be reacting to that right now. But before we get started, I'm say hi in chat. I'll say hi back, and then I'm gonna pull up chat real quick, and then we'll get started. So how are you guys? How your guys' day going? Okay, let's start. I hope I didn't miss anything.
Chance to win $1 million.
Let me know if you could hear me.
Same. Keep
If
us
it's
posted
loud.
if we need to step in.
Whoa, Sabrina Bright. I know her. I don't know who that girl on the left is though.
Thank you both for your generous offer.
Oh, Jay Party. I know that guy. I don't know who that girl is in the middle. I don't know who that guy on the right is.
We're going to be checking in with this team to get their take on all of the action. Well, is it about that time, Mimi?
I think we're getting close. But first,
I think it's about that time. I'm not Mimi, but I think it's about that time.
All right, let's see who they are.
Oh, they got the
ooh. We have the Deaf Eagle. They've been playing Roblox for 12 years. Specializing
Okay, Eternal Towers of Hell. Oh, this guy's a tower. This guy's an obby guy. Find the bricks.
Puzzles
I
thanks to their 10 years of experience.
don't know what that game is.
Rivals?
Rivals? Oh, this guy means business. Y'all, don't mess with this guy.
Obbies and more recently on
Obbies?
FPS games. Today, he'll be representing Orange.
Coming up next, we've got Icicles.
Dream Dive?
He has been mastering puzzles on
Nah, I don't
Roblox
like this guy.
for 10 years.
Got my face.
And then we have anonymous
Rarity
lime,
Minor.
Lime Green,
What is that?
Sims with
I've
over
never heard these
15
games
years
before.
Under their belt.
Following that, we have Roby 100.
Okay.
He's green today, and he's been on the platform.
Oh
for
no, he just
13
muted at me.
years. Another expert in obbies.
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Dud.
Yo, what's good?
Roblox veteran. Especially when it comes to the
What is Dream Dive? Can y'all inform me? Like, if any of you guys know what these games are, can y'all let me know? Industrialist? What even is that? Bloxy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the main event. This is hype.
Black, and he's yet another one of our
Look at these guys. Look at these gamers. They're about to duke it out right now. Arcane Odyssey? I've heard of that one.
They know how to win, but this is no ordinary competition.
Studying in France? And he's here in California? Wow. Well, their avatars do represent them very well, I must say.
This is an incredible
J Party, what's up?
Moment. After millions
It is.
and millions of
And I'm capturing it live.
Today we have our final 10 live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started.
Me neither.
Before we do,
Oh.
let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one and only David
J Party.
Builderman
Oh.
Bazooki. Welcome to the set. Come on down.
Woo!
The main dude
Brought something
himself.
special.
I brought something special. First, Jay Party, Mimi, and you.
It's John Roblox.
Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set out to build something really special for our community. The competition
Your dad?
action has been
Your dad
intense.
works for Roblox?
The hub has been played over 183 million times. And then today, 10 amazing finalists live with us right now. Today,
Right here, right now.
These finalists.
Oh,
is
open that
gonna
up.
be the grand prize winner.
Do you need to put in a
Jay Party.
security code?
What are they going to bring home?
That's right, $1 million.
Absolutely right. Finalists.
Guys,
Good luck to
imagine
all of you.
if like the whole point of this is to try to find the code to open the
All right, folks,
thingy.
you've heard it here, but now let's turn
The
it
case.
back to Mimi to find out how some of
That
the
would be
rules are going
dope.
to go for today.
Thanks so much, Jay Party and David. It's
Fur!
been a little something
Whoa!
like this today. We have
Okay,
a three-round
there's two
tournament
things crazy
consisting
happening
of
at once.
specific
Fur, welcome to the
qualifying
stream. I did not expect you to join, but
following that
hello,
is the
welcome.
round of
It's because I'm
four
streaming so early, isn't it?
All leading up to our $1 million
Oh,
round.
look at these games. Just
Each internal played today.
I
Each
gagged.
has their own rules, so
Super
this
League
isn't a
Blade
tournament
Ball.
about
Okay, John's
being
gonna
the
like that
best
slap
at
battles
any
doors.
one game.
Okay.
It's about mastering them
Ooh,
all.
Tower of
First
Hell.
up
That's
is the
gonna be
qualifying
be
round. Jay
entertaining.
Party, why don't you tell us a little more about that?
Gladly, Mimi. We're going to have 10
Mimi.
contestants that have the chance to compete
That's a funny
in
name.
5 games.
Oh,
Dress to
God.
Impress, Super League
Dress to
Soccer,
Impress is gonna be the hardest one, just
Slap
because
battles,
you also have to
and
battle
doors. But
how
out of these
stressful it
10
is.
contestants, only
No matter what the
4
challenge
will
is.
move on to the next round, which will be the elimination rounds All right. Any questions?
Just one.
Nope.
How do you win at
Oh.
each game?
And the money question. Each game's a little different.
The
So
money
we'll explain the
question.
rules
I
right
get it, Jay
before each
Party.
one
You're funny.
starts. One last thing to mention.
That
Times
was not.
throughout the competition,
Okay,
you may
sorry.
notice 2 Roblox admins, Holiday
not-
Beats and all the swords. They are in place to
That's
operate,
what I meant to
record,
do.
and make sure everything runs smoothly and fairly. That's right, all rules will need to be followed. All right, now that we've got that out of the way, we're
Let's
ready
go.
to kick things off.
Are we starting with Dress to
Our first
Impress?
game up is a fashion
Oh, God.
phenomenon. It's none other than Dress to Impress.
Game 1, Dress to Impress. There are
Oh,
2
this music
matches,
is bringing
and
me
contestants
back
will have to create a stylish look before
to not
time
good
runs
times.
out. Judges will vote, and if there's a tie, they will also vote on who earns
Mari,
higher
welcome to the stream. How you
Everyone
doing
will
today?
collect points and advance to the next game. Here's the scoring for each match.
Oh, we're gonna do 10 rounds? Oh wait,
All right, folks, we also have a
I don't know.
surprise. 3 of them, actually. Joining us as guest judges for Dress to Impress are none other than Twitch streamer Joe Bartolozzi, VTuber and variety
What?
streamer
Wait, what?
Max, as well as music and
Joe
reaction variety
Bartolozzi?
streamer,
That is not Joe
I'm
Bartolozzi.
Dante. Welcome to the show.
That's
our
I'm
3
Dante.
guest judges.
Wait, they got the things mixed up.
Hello.
Hey,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm Dante. Welcome to the show, our 3 guest judges.
This
Very
is so
exciting,
weird. Wait,
exciting
I
stuff.
know
How you
these
guys
people.
feeling?
Why are they in Roblox right now?
Amazing.
Why are they
Can't
part of
wait.
the stream?
Awesome.
Excellent.
Very excited. I was watching the intro.
Yeah.
This seems like a very competitive
This
event.
is I'm
Yes.
Dante. This
David
is
Will,
not
are you guys
Joe
ready to judge
Bartolozzi.
such competitions?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Absolutely.
All right, your judgment hats are
I
on.
think he's
You're feeling
muted.
Good. That is exciting.
Anything
Come
you
on,
guys
y'all
are
can't do
looking
my
for in
man, I'm
particular? Are you
Dante like
big on
this.
focusing on the themes? Is it just going to be going off the vibe? What are you looking for in the judging today?
They have to come to slay.
Real.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Playing for sure.
Slay
I
my
think I
queen.
really need them to fit around the category that I'm judging.
Okay.
They have to.
Mari, I'm tired.
not
It is
only
10
look
o'clock
good,
in the
but
morning. I'm
also
never streaming
fit
this early
the
ever again.
style That they're trying
Unless
to portray.
Roblox
That's mainly what
does something crazy at this time
What about
again,
for
then
you,
maybe.
Dante? Anything you're looking at here?
Yes. The poses. The poses are very, very
The
important to me,
he's
but
got
they're
this
not
guy's gonna be
even,
looking at the
yeah,
poses.
those stars are gonna be super low.
So he doesn't even
All right,
care
folks, well,
how you
our
dress.
10 contestants are set, and they
Hey,
are
I like that.
underway to serve some
I think
fierce
poses are a little
looks. So
underrated.
we are jumping in the game to check out this action now, as folks are just.
Guys,
getting
is
their
the audio
baseline
good by the way?
outfits
Is the stream
solved.
too
Let's
loud or
talk
is it
about some of the
perfect?
differences that we're going to be
Oh,
playing
wait,
with
they're
today
starting
versus
already?
the game that you all are familiar with at home. It's a little abridged. Only 4
Circus.
minutes to get your look perfect. And for our first round, the theme
It's funny
is
'cause
circus. And that
These
is
guys
not a lot
are
of
like
time to get the look down.
super
You have
into
to
the
have an idea
competitive
real
games.
quick.
Like one of their
and
favorite games was
especially coming from
Rivals,
somebody like
and the
me who's
other
very
favorites were
well
like
known in
Tower
the
of
Dress to
Hell.
Impress community,
And
by
now they're playing Dress to
absolutely
Impress.
nobody.
I don't
My
know if they were
opinion
ready for
definitely
this.
matters here. I'm looking for somebody who looks like a clown, and it looks like that's what some of these.
I'm surprised too, Bloxy. I'm surprised I was able to get out of bed. I'm pretty
Let's
proud
go
of
off.
myself.
Circus can be really on the nose, but maybe there's something more creative you can hide within it.
Obviously, the qualification to get here
that Harley
was a little
Quinn?
different than what we're playing today. It was about solving puzzles, getting those mega tokens.
Ooh, I like
And
how
I know
everyone's
you
kinda
were
going for, like, a
playing
different
through some
vibe.
of the qualifying games, as were 140 million other people who were visiting that. What were you looking for? How much of a challenge was it actually to be one of the 10 players who made
Those
it?
are not clown
I
shoes.
played for a total of
Okay, now they're
5 or
clown
6
shoes.
hours and immediately realized that I stood no chance against.
Wow,
some of
Bloxy,
these
take
guys that are
notes.
Here today, so
You're gonna need
very,
to
very
know how
challenging,
to
very
dress up like a
impressive that
clown.
these 10 made it here today.
A little note too for the folks at home, there is some additional rules the folks are playing with to give them an edge in these short rounds. They are running with the custom makeup unlocked, VIP access, run faster,
Oh.
and of course the increased item.
They got
limit some
VIP for
really
free?
Creative looks that hopefully can slay out there.
Yo,
One
I
of
could
our
slay
players
too. Can
talking
y'all like
ahead of
slide
this
me a
event
free
said that Dress to
VIP?
Impress wasn't a game they had played a ton, and with such a wide variety of games ranging from fashion to FPS to an obby, the players had to practice a lot and
I
really
feel like
come
that
in
guy
with ideas
skipped
for the games that
through
they
a
aren't
clown
as comfortable
face.
about. But I
I
think
don't
it's
know
been
if he's
clear
even
that
saw it.
every one of these guys competing today has put that effort in, and even in these less comfortable games, he's going to put their all out there.
Oh yeah, and something that I didn't realize is that like they're
Right, definitely, and it's good. to
they're
put them
all going up
outside
against
their
each
comfort
other.
zone for the
I
first
forgot, this
qualifying
ain't a
round
team
and see
effort.
what kind
They
of
are
miraculous
actually trying to
outfits they can
compete.
pull off. And I will honestly say, with a minute and a half left, everybody is looking good.
Yeah, we'll
What do you
see.
mean more
This is a
comfort?
relaxing
I
warm-up.
literally
Talking
just
to
saw it with my
contestants
own
again,
eyes.
This is a high anxiety round of fashion. putting some of their skills.
This is
to
not
the
from
test here.
experience.
And a good reminder,
I
this is
promise.
actually a newer game to the Roblox, and a lot of these folks are long-time players, but this came out in 2023, has already had 6.5 billion visits, truly has been a smashing success for the platform, and a pretty fun game, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
I
impressive
mean,
for us. It's
if
definitely
y'all
having a
OG
moment in
Roblox
these
players
last
out there
couple of
played
months, and,
Fashion Famous,
I know a lot of people at home enjoy
y'all are
it,
the
but
real
this
ones.
has got to be the most high-pressure match of Dress to
That
Impress
one's pretty
anyone
good.
here has ever played.
Yeah, I mean, especially in 2025, the day and age of aura farming.
Is that key for you?
Aura
Andy?
farming?
Yes.
Who said aura
is
farming?
The key to winning this. If I was a judge, that's what I would be looking
That
for.
will be what you're going for. Yeah, it's
Oh
gonna be
my
interesting
God. They're gonna
having
have on
more
their, like,
celebrity judges get
on their
to kind of
whiteboards,
give a little look
are they
there
aura
and imagine
farming?
there are
Check
different
mark.
things that they
Uncheck.
like. You have to play to a pretty different crowd of people who are going to be making these decisions, and a lot definitely sits in their hands.
Well, we are closing in on the final.
Yes,
30
Fashion
seconds of
Famous.
this
Dude, that was
match
the
as we see
OG.
the final touch-ups, the
That
jewelry
was peak
selections and patterns.
Roblox.
Patterns moving forward here. Hopefully, folks have a cohesive look.
Dress to
going.
Impress will
This is
never.
just the polish and cleanup phase, because that runway clock is ticking.
They're like
Last couple
sweating.
seconds here to
They need
really
towels
fiddle with everything.
after
There's almost
dressing up
infinite
so hard.
Customization you can do in this game, and it's easy to overthink it. But with limited time, they've got a lot.
Welcome
now,
back
3
for.
seconds.
I know
We're about
brushing
to head to
teeth
the
is
runway, Andy.
difficult. I mean, the
wait to see the
bristles get
poses.
all scrawny
who's gonna kick
and.
us
Oh,
off?
okay, we're starting.
We've got Roby 100 showing off his
Ooh.
fierce looks. Look at that pose. Nice use.
I don't
of
like
prop
the
there.
blue at the bottom. What was
is that a cane
that?
they're holding, or is that a rose? I can't tell. That's a cane. Oh, you're
I would
right.
give that like
It
a
almost looks
4.
like one of, like, the batons you'd be
Actually, I would give that a
using. It
3.
definitely fits the
They need
vibe here. You
shoes.
see him clicking around some of the poses
This
here.
guy was
Obviously, those
mewing
best
at me
judges right
earlier.
now, they're
Yeah, get this guy
watching
outta
all
here.
of these
Yeah.
players
I don't want
go
this guy to
through,
win.
Giving their scores. This is only the first round of 2 that we're going to be playing for Dress to Impress.
Wow, they get a lot of time on stage. This guy's just doing random poses.
The angles. Choosing those poses has got to be a big part of the action here.
Yeah, he definitely chose all those poses.
Definitely.
He,
How many
he definitely
poses
not just
can you
not
choose
like
from?
It's a pretty
picked
long
random
list.
ones.
Yeah, there's quite a lot, and you got a lot of time right here on the stage.
Yeah, we're seeing a
Yeah.
lot of
Look, this guy doesn't know what to do. I don't think he
Absolutely.
expected that
He's
much
really living
time.
up the moment.
Yeah, absolutely extended. We'll see. He must have got that off complete.
Am I
Alright.
ready for the Minecraft
Got
movie?
Roby off the runway.
Honestly,
Next contestant
I might watch
coming
it.
up to
I wasn't
bat.
thinking
It's
about
Matt
it.
Max.
Ooh.
Wow, a sassy look. Taking it real fierce.
I don't know if this
for
was the Harley
circus.
Quinn guy
Yeah,
that
like
I
makeup going on
saw
there.
How
earlier.
well do you think this match is circus, Enya?
That one's. It's not really giving
I personally
circus.
think this is what I was looking for.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
this is-
okay.
this is great.
But apparently
Yeah,
for the
it's
judge,
prompt
it's not the
because you can really
same.
get very direct on the nose, but I think there's some subtlety that the fashion judges are going to look for. As we know, this is a different style.
Ooh,
than
they got a
GTI,
microphone?
As we have extra
I like
fashionable
that.
judges judging these, and here is anonymous.
Because they're going to be like,
Yeah,
welcome
like
to
the
my
microphone definitely
circus.
looks like a performer up on that stage.
Yeah, with the mask. What do you call those masks again?
Masks is a good.
It's a
name.
face mask.
Yes, very good one.
Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like
we're
a
not
ringleader
circus
style. Good
performers.
stuff.
We wouldn't really
Another
know.
contestant
We're not
down the
clowns.
runway.
Oh,
Looks like this might be Dada Dude. And
Oh, see,
giving
this
the
one-
clown.
this
Honestly,
one's
this
5
might
out
be
of
my
5.
favorite Thus far. I think it's right on the money with the theme.
Yeah, classy yet circus.
And there's
y'all
pink
notice that the
balloons, so
red
that
seems to be a
gives
very
that gets
popular
blocked
color
me
with
I
all
feel like
her
when you think
vote.
circus, it's like red and white.
Red,
At least for
yes.
me, that's what pops in my head.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Red
you
and
just
blue,
see
maybe?
the tent.
yeah.
Maybe the blues. Yeah, the red and white color.
Oh,
Here we
wait.
go. Oh, only a touch of red here. The more
Ooh,
subtle,
hold
I like it.
on.
The
Wait,
cotton
this one
candy
might
hair.
compete with the last one.
Yes,
Cotton
that is a
candy
lovely
hair?
addition, You're right.
I like
Catch
that.
Creative.
I like that. 5 out of 5. Cotton candy hair,
wings.
that's clever.
I think Icicle is definitely standing out.
I don't
here
know
amongst
what the
crowd.
unicorn.
When we were
Are they
watching them
secretly
rehearse
unicorn?
yesterday,
I don't know
was
what that
super
is all
impressed
about.
With Icicle in this game, I thought he had super good fashion sense. So a really creative one there, and I think honestly,
What,
standing out
Minecraft
for
was
the
my
crowd, a lot
favorite?
of
What are we
red
talking?
and
Like
white,
the
a lot of masks.
Minecraft
I did
game?
well, in this one.
Minecraft block?
And we are Shafe with kind of a riff on looks
Minecraft
like
character?
cheerleaders type
Ooh,
circus
wait,
outfit
pom
here.
poms.
Complete with the mask and all.
See, I feel like all of these had
With
something
pom-poms.
great,
Definitely
like
like to cheer
that
on
stood
some
out.
competition
That I
today.
feel like if you combined them, would have
And
been
another
perfect.
red look.
Like
This
the
is Jay,
mask, the
looking
cotton
very
candy
similar
hair,
to
the
what we saw
pom
earlier with
poms,
that
the
theme.
balloons. Imagine all of that in
Strong
one. That would have
little Queen
won.
of Hearts style here.
Unless
Yeah, I
it
think
could be
the hat
coming
really
up.
ties it together nicely. A lot
Another
of
use
layering
that
going
cane
on.
there.
I
Yeah,
love the
man.
colors on this one.
see
I don't know
we
how
see a lot
much it
of
gives
props in the
clown
circus
though.
one. Maybe not as much as I even thought.
Remember, our contestants, they don't know the theme until we're actually going into things. So it's a lot about sight reading, figuring it out on the fly. And this
That
another
one-
bit of a
okay,
different
I-
approach,
Yeah.
the black and white.
I
kind of
know
look.
what this is going for. I know what vibe this is going for, but I can't remember the name. Circus something. I forgot though.
But still a fun aspect of it, and I think that's again a cool interpretation of the theme.
Yeah, everyone kind of went for like different
Astute
interpretations.
Thank you, and you.
It's
All
10
right,
o'clock.
We're wrapping up things soon here. And Terrell coming out. One of our final.
Whoa, that's an
contestants,
interesting
not the
color
final
for
here.
the
Again,
top
rocking
part.
the
I thought
dress,
it blended
we're
in with
seeing
the
that being pretty
skin.
strong as well.
And Terrell, our
It did
player
say that
with
the
most
stream is
years
rated
playing
teen.
In Roblox, the most experienced guy on the stage today. Dressed to impress one of the newer.
You would have been a
games, but still
tiger.
putting
Yeah,
something
see,
good
like
out
everyone
there.
had
Yeah,
such
hopefully his 16
different
years pay off.
visions for this
This is
theme.
the Death Eagle coming all the way
That-
over from
I-
Lithuania. Had to travel.
Bloxy, you should have been a part of this, 'cause I would have actually wanted to
make
see
it here
that.
San Mateo and
Why
compete
didn't
today.
Why didn't
And
you try to win the $1
honestly,
million?
another nice look. It's
Just
still
kidding.
the red and white theme, but a little different than the
You're
other
not a true
contestants.
gamer.
Yeah, a little lighter, a little simpler, and just spamming that post 28.
Post 28, you know, made famous by a
Oh, yeah,
handful of
Post
celebrities, brought to
28.
you by DTI.
Okay, he
All right,
wins
well, that's all our
automatically then.
contestants now walking down that
They
runway. The
remembered
judges
Post
right
28.
now
I forgot about
tallying up
Post
the
28.
scores and making their decisions. A lot for them to think about. Some good looks out there.
All right, yeah, and that concludes the
Jeff
kickoff
Black?
round of the ultimate competition.
That's my favorite
Final
actor.
with DTI. We hope the players are finally shaking those nerves off, getting relaxed. As we've mentioned, we are going to have our hosts.
Dude, my
collect
nerves
these
would be
scores, and we'll come back to you when
like
they're ready.
off the charts
Yes, we
this
will.
whole
And
entire
was there any
event
outfits
if I
that
was
were
on
standing out
there.
to NU? Would you have a favorite if you were to be judging today?
Personally, I like Icicle's cotton candy hair look, and
Yes!
those
Yes, the
furs
cotton
on
candy hair was
on
clever.
the shoulders.
Mm.
Yeah, that definitely stood out to
I was
me
gonna say
amongst
something,
all
but
the red
that's kind of
color
messed up. I
choices,
was gonna
so
say
that's
they
my
look like they have cotton
Yeah, I'd
candy
have to
hair in
agree.
real
I think
life.
Icicles was the most unique out of all of these, but also there's a reason everyone went red and white. It's iconic for a reason.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing for the judges if they prefer that
Ooh,
kind of
they got
iconic
gaming
red, white, or
keyboards
people
and
kind of
gaming
had a more
mice.
creative interpretation of it. I think the mine was also a fun shout out as it really kind of instilled a thought in you as it went forward.
This game is interesting because it is so different than every other competition.
Yeah,
or
I
every
doubt-
game that we
well,
have as part of the competition today. Everything else is.
They
pretty
must
much
have been told
last man
what games they were gonna
standing,
play, right?
fighting all sorts
Surely.
of different genres, but this one is very much about kind of like the artistic character, the vibe. It catches into a very different. skill
Honestly,
set,
I'm
which I think
surprised
is gonna
everyone
differentiate
did
some
so
of our competitors.
good.
Definitely creativity.
Considering
is
that
huge
they're
in
so
this, but
competitive
also
and they
having
play
the
games
skill
like
set to know
Rivals,
where all of the
but they were
outfits,
able to actually
accessories
slay.
are located in the lobby. We'll save them a
You
lot of
actually
time.
need quite a bit of game
Yeah,
knowledge, right? Like
definitely.
even the way the different pieces of clothing layer, things like that, it takes a bit of effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a short time for sure.
Yeah, remind
Yeah,
me
this
again,
guy-
these are
this guy
short
doesn't look
rounds of
creative
4
at all.
minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan.
I wouldn't be either.
When you get in
And it
there.
already feels short when you're
does.
playing with 6 minutes. Like I was playing a fair bit of dress.
That
to
was
Impress
6
to prep for this
minutes?
event, and I was stressed out with no money on the line.
Yeah,
only
stressed to
6 minutes
impress.
to get set.
Yeah, very, very
What she said.
stressful.
All right, well, we hope the stress is being relieved here as they're going to be warming up here for our next round. We are gathering folks.
Oh, God,
in
even
the
more
lobby
stress.
now, and we hope we're going to be breaking through soon with the next and final round of Dress to Impress. As
Wait,
a reminder for folks at
oh.
home, we're going to be playing 2 initial rounds here before
Oh,
we progress
okay.
any
Yeah, I was gonna
of
say
our
10
users.
rounds.
So,
Like I thought it was gonna be 10
a bit more
rounds.
action coming.
Yeah, let's take a little look here though, because the judges they've tallied up our first
Ooh.
round, and Dud.
Dud.
Light
Right.
blue is taking things home here.
Yeah, followed by Jay and Icicle. And again, all the points matter. Your spot is a big deal.
These
You
are
wanna
such
climb to
gamer
that top
names.
As much as possible. So an interesting kickoff indeed.
As a reminder on format, this qualifying round has 5 total games. Points are
It's hard for me to
cumulative
attach a
throughout, and in
username to a
phases
face.
Throughout the day, we'll qualify a
So I'm just gonna
contestant
refer to
into that
them
top 4.
as to what
But
they look like.
Performance is just as important at the beginning here in DTI as it
Gamer
will be
1,
later
Gamer
in the
2,
day
Gamer
for
3.
yours. But it looks like we are ready to go. Let's hop into our second round of Dress to Impress and take a look at what that new
Guys, what do
theme
you
is
what do you
gonna be.
guys think the theme is gonna be? I think it's gonna be gamer.
Looks like everyone's just loading in right now, so should be able to
Yeah,
hop in
elevator
there
music.
in just a moment. I'm hoping to see a theme that is going to ask something different. Maybe we'll get a little bit more variety, because a lot of contestants did have the
Give
same
them-
idea in that first round.
Correct.
They
We saw
all
some
look the
recurring
same.
themes, particularly some recurring colors.
I don't know how that
was
would
definitely
go.
a whimsical one. We'll see
It was.
how far-fetched we get. Or if
Oh
we bring
wait, they
it back
have
to a more
different
serious
colored
tone
monitors
here.
though.
Looks like folks are just getting
I'll just
now into
refer to
that
them as
lobby,
the
so we're
color.
able to turn it over in a brief moment and go to you live. Round 2.
Here we are. And
Wait, what's the
let's
theme?
see if we can't get in one of these contestants' POV and take a look at what theme they're working on today.
Fairy? Butterfly?
Yeah, it's interesting to see they're not all the
Ice
same booth, so
fairies.
contestants are spreading out.
Okay.
Here. I mean, again, your time is limited.
I
What
feel
is
like
your
this one's
strategy for the two
easier
of
because
you
it's
here?
more
Are you gonna go
straightforward.
wide,
Circus can be
specific on the
anything.
makeup?
Like
This is an
Bloxy
interesting
suggested a
start here
tiger.
From Jay.
I think you can't.
But
get
this
too
one,
bogged
you
down
have to
in
be a
the details.
fairy.
You want to start like
And you
as
have to be
natural as
ice.
possible. Like when I was playing this game, I always thought like, what's like the piece that is making me think the theme immediately, and then kind of tie everything else in around that.
Does this speak your language,
Definitely
Bloxley?
elf ears.
Is this speaking out to you? Maybe you'll actually go
the
back to
wings
Dress to
elf,
Impress after
I'd honestly
this?
be shocked if anyone doesn't go for those kind of looks.
You know, that's the kind of thing, though. Can you create a look without wings that conveys fairy? Maybe that's going to be the winning combo. Just to stand
Without
out from
wings?
The crowd. But
Why would you
for
go
now,
without
we're seeing
wings?
A lot of fairy wings coming out.
And it looks like blue is the recurring color here amongst the contestants.
Yeah, here I.
Well, no crap. It's
those kind of
ice.
colors seems like Mad Max getting the same idea here.
And here we are, another little larger gown here from Anonymous Lime. I
don't know about that makeup.
Gown styles here,
I'd
but
say that's a gown.
that's a gown, right? Nice and flowy.
I'm
I feel like this person was probably wearing a hat when they were doing the makeup, and then they realized after they took it off, oh,
I'm interested
shoot.
to see.
It's just a solid line at the top.
Might be, you know, he's always creative, thinking outside the box. He could be going with a different.
Okay,
oh,
and
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he's slaying already with
It's
this
looking
stuff.
different.
I like
It's
the
looking
idea
different.
of like
Wow,
the
that
antlers
she is
there.
stirring into my soul
creative.
currently.
Yeah, that is fun. Again, looking for those little subtle differences when you have something so direct as ice fairies as a theme here. Also, footnote. We see a
Ooh,
lot of
notice
contestants
how
picking
they
out very
didn't
specific colors based on the
reset.
hex code
At least some of
itself.
them
And maybe
didn't
not your
completely
typical approach,
reset.
But these are some sharp players.
They're like
behind this.
taking off stuff
Incredible.
as they're
How do they
going
have that
along.
memorized? Is there a cheat sheet?
No, I think they actually have internalized a lot of the
A
hex codes
cheat
for
sheet
That is
for Dress
wild.
to Impress?
Right,
I need
Roblox.
that.
I know before the event, you were telling
Oh,
it up. There
this
was like
one,
a,
okay,
there was a
this
crazy
one's
amount of
going for like
experience between the
more
players.
That's right. These are
actual
Roblox
wings, I
power
see.
users. I added up all of their hours of our 10 finalists here, and they have a combined over 76,000 in-game hours of Roblox time. So there are some experts here, and you're going to see that throughout the day, that these truly are masters.
Do you
of
guys
all
think these
trades.
guys
Only one member
have
on that
played Dress to
stage
Impress
with
before?
less
They
than
had to
10
have
years of
before
experience
this.
in Roblox. Really a testament to the
There's
the
nothing to be
skill,
ashamed
the
of.
dedication that it takes to have made it all the way here to the final.
The passion. The passion's definitely there.
Yeah, 9 years ago, the noob, where they've come. Could they have
The
ever imagined they'd be
noob.
here competing for $1 million, dressing as ice fairies? Not what you expect. But again,
Oh,
look
this is
at
very
here. We
Roblox
only
thing to
have,
do.
what, a minute 20 left, less than that in this final round of DTI, where we will get some more scores going forward. As a reminder, again, there will be another game before progression, but a wonderful start.
Yeah, I want to take a look at Roby 100.
Huh.
We got the questionnaire from the
I
players.
don't know how I
He
feel
said
about these
not only does he
colors.
love playing Roblox, but he loves trying to make his own games and get creative. It's kind of the beauty of Roblox, right? Being able to experience all of these
Powering
different things, while
imagination.
also having
It's
the opportunity to
free.
develop your own experiences as well. And I think you see some of that creativity coming out here.
Yeah, you know, Roby, very fun one. Again, you mentioned he is a developer. He's been developing a long time, and he once created a game called The Easiest Game on Roblox, one of his hit games. And actually, today he's competing in
What?
the hardest game in Roblox. So a wonderful journey for Roby.
This
Coming
is the
all the way to
hardest
the
game on
other side of
Roblox?
The hardest competition
I wouldn't be
around.
surprised.
Yeah, I played Roby's easiest game on Roblox.
Really?
And I was not able to beat it.
Is the game ironic? Is it
I
actually?
think I'm just terrible.
All right, you've heard
Maybe
it
a
here.
bit of column A, column B.
Yeah.
That's why we brought you on, and you for your expert skill set.
Ooh,
at being
this one's
terrible at
nice.
Roblox. It
That's
itself
what I'm
is a
known
skill.
for.
This one's
Yes.
winning.
Look from Mad Max here. Little different. Most people are going for like
Oh.
a really colorful blue look, like we're seeing from Anon Lime.
Yeah, I like these wings though. Real alive. It adds a lot of flair. People are going for the more.
I don't know why I'm
subtle
thinking
fairy
of
wings, but
Play-Doh
he's been
right
out there
now.
With the real eagle, the eagle wings.
I don't know if this is possible. Do they have fairy wands
Uh-oh,
in the
this guy's-
accessories?
ooh, that guy was,
That's a
like,
good touch.
Panicking at the end a little
They
bit.
don't have them now. They're out of time
Let's
because
find out.
we're walking the runway. Here's Roby 100.
Oh yes.
Our first look. I like the way he's kind of integrated that fur. To,
He kind of gives Elsa.
Yeah. It feels fashionable, and that's the thing.
But-
This isn't a costume contest.
That's
There is
good.
a fashion element here. How do you mix these kind of creative, broad?
Okay,
themes
show
with
off
a
those
fashion
wings.
Approach here, and it looked great. And we'll see if the judges like it.
Oh, never mind. That guy was the guy who was
next.
mewing at me. Never
We've
mind.
got
Get him out of here.
Mad Max here. Oh, he found a lovely prop. For
That
this
this one's 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
I love the
Okay.
ARP.
Some kind of instrument.
Something. You got it. Strings that you flick and make lovely sounds. All right, getting those high heels, rocking that skirt.
That's my
It's
favorite
good.
instrument. The strings that you flick that make
Blue, blue.
lovely
Yeah, through
sounds.
again here.
Thanks, J Party.
Definitely going to be a motif for, I think, all our contestants here. Next one down the runway. This is
Okay,
Anonymous
I don't know
Lime.
how I feel
think the
about
most
this.
bold look we've
This
seen, a
was the
very
one that was
deep
reminding me of
blue,
Play-Doh.
compared to A lot of people going for the more subtle looks.
Yeah, I like it.
This
Feels
is a
strong.
water
Make
fairy,
it
not really
sticky.
ice
This is an
fairy.
ice fairy, maybe even queen of the fairies. We'll see. Annie, what do you think? Do you like those wings,
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It kind of
traditional?
reminds me of candy cane.
Oh yeah,
Getting hungry now.
Getting hungry already. Well, we've got a long show ahead, and you.
Dude.
I don't think I would ever be hungry for candy canes.
Very bright, kind of neon blue look.
Ooh,
I like
okay,
these
this one
wings.
was going for
Different
like
than some of
the
other
one
ones
from
we've
the
seen.
last
Yeah, he captured
one,
a
like the
strong
color
blue, knowing
scheme.
it's a, a field
but like a little
wash
bit more
with the color
ice.
Blue here. It's a
So
smart one.
they're like in the
As a
middle of
reminder, he is the winner
transitioning
of the
from a
first
water
round,
ferry
so
to an
it's
ice
important
ferry.
for him to really keep that
So that's like
lead
a
and
3
really
out of
secures
5.
A good spot going into the next games.
Oh, okay. This one's like Elsa, but older.
Lighter blue from Icicle.
Okay, I love those wings.
I like
These
how
wings are
cohesive
definitely
it
the
is.
best
I think
wings.
The hair, the makeup, it all matches really nice.
This is like a
Yeah, he did
4.5
good job
out of
matching
5.
that color. And I think cohesion is important here. You really want to send a message. Whether the judges love it or not is up to.
Oh, I got the
At least
message.
you send a
They were
strong
blowing
lead
kisses
from.
at me.
There's
Ooh, they got a
There it
wand.
is.
Like a sparkler. I really
Dude,
like that.
I'm telling y'all,
Effects.
every single one of these has such a
Great
good,
choice.
like,
Finding the good items.
part.
Look at that. And
Like the
Master
last one
Chief's got a
had
lot of
really
star
cool
poses
wings. This
here.
one
He
has a
had
wand.
plan. He knew
Why
the
didn't
good
they
ones, and he
combine
marked
them?
And that's important. All right, a couple more contestants here to come down the runway. Who we got left?
Who's coming up? Looks like this is.
And
what
this
the
one
looks we're
has a
talking about. Those antlers
bow and
combined
arrow?
with the bow.
Wow.
This one
Dude.
looks super good.
I like it. A little bit of a forest ice nymph here, or ice fairy. Who are
This is
they?
like an ice
Fairies.
grandma.
Hair so high we can't even see the name.
That's true.
Oh.
A good cover up. Keep it
Well, that's
mysterious.
one way to remain
Really nice
anonymous.
look, though.
Yeah.
Let the judges be objective.
I should have been a judge.
Okay, all right,
No,
coming
I
out
would have been too
fierce.
biased. If I saw
like the
something
tail
like
of the mask there. Again,
Mario
I
related or
think that the
orange, I would have
players
been
who
like,
went for
okay,
these
5 out of
slightly more
5.
Unique spins are the
Don't-
ones that
don't
are
trust
gonna
me.
Stick out in the judge's memory.
Okay,
What
these
is
wings
the
were an
arm? Some
interesting
sort of large
choice.
Arm. It looks like almost oven mitts here, but I'm assuming there's something
I
more
think that's the
fashionable.
fur
Oh,
again.
that is the fur.
But
That
you
is
see the
our
very
little
bright
boa.
neon
Those are
color.
definitely oven mitts.
I was confused. What's happening here? I thought that might have been what's happening in
Ooh,
fashion.
this
It's
is
one of the
like
few players to not go with any kind of ears or antlers. Instead, just these kind of cold weather earmuffs.
Team
Earmuffs,
Disney
Uh-huh.
Ice
Princess.
fairy, they got to be a little cold, right? Got to
Fair
keep
play.
warm.
I like it. Again, trying to stand out in a
And
crowd of a crowded theme here.
I have mixed opinions on that one.
And this one is looking pretty nice. This is from
True,
the
Bloxy,
Eagle.
but I don't think I would ever
Ice
become a
cream.
dressed to impress judge of any kind.
Two wings layered on.
I
Ice
think that is a
cream.
wing layering, and he's got a nice animation.
Ice
that kinda
cream
makes them flutter
fairy?
out. It's actually
yeah.
a great look, and I think the ice cream.
I
is a
vibe
good
with
touch
that.
here. Our first
Okay,
blue
I
from
like
blue
the
color
double up
scheme.
on the
Yeah, it's
wings.
kind
That
of
was
a-
actually
I like that. A little tongue
pretty
in cheek,
clever.
Not taking himself too seriously in this mode, at least.
Yeah,
I think it
you
looked
got
pretty nice.
It's an intense day. Start out with a smile and a little bit of ice cream.
A few of these players knew each other from the online Roblox
is the next
community.
person
They've
shy?
been trying to qualify into
Safer?
this event.
Oh, I
Not
think
for a
that's
lot of
it.
them. Their first time meeting or first time playing in person was here at this event, but we've interacted
Speaking
with
of
them. It
orange,
seems
I'm rooting
like
for
a lot
orange
of
over
them
here.
have gotten
I think this is
comfortable
orange.
With each other, have been having
This
some
one might be
fun. It's
orange.
Definitely high stakes.
J
but
Party's just
still a
covering it.
Cool opportunity to meet a bunch of different other experienced Roblox players from all around.
Absolutely. It's been an incredible journey for them, I know, in their last 24 hours, all arriving from around the U.S. and around the world, actually. They've got to know each other pretty well here with some of the warm-up games
Yeah,
and practices.
if I wanted to,
And
I
it's
could just
wonderful
drive
see
to
that kind of
Roblox headquarters
camaraderie
right
and teamwork
now
from these folks.
and
We
just
know
become
there's
an
a lot on the
audience
line.
member if I really
Competing for
wanted
$1
to.
million is a lot of high stakes, but keeping
the
that
fact
kind
that
of
people
general
came from
positive
all around the
spirit
world,
and a
that's
good sense of
pretty
camaraderie is
insane.
important for the folks.
Yeah, so we have our judges tallying up
No
the
pink?
points
Okay.
right now.
How does
and
pink give
again,
ice,
This is going
Bloxy?
to be combined scoring from both Dress to Impress and our
Maybe
second game,
like pink
Super League
cotton
Soccer,
candy
which is
ice
coming up
cream?
after
That's the
this,
only thing
but,
I could think
you know,
of.
Every one of these matters because it is cumulative. All of your points from this qualifying round count towards being one of only 4 players.
I know.
in
I
this
should have.
dress.
That should have been the
Definitely.
stream.
You cannot
Me
take the
sneaking
first
into the
round
Roblox
lightly because the
headquarters.
scores, like Mimi said, are cumulative.
Dang, that would have actually.
Going into
That would have
soccer, though,
actually
is
been
going to be
content.
a much different skill set that they're going to be showing off. Some teamwork, as Jay Party suggested.
Oh, the
they got some time to
monitors.
spend with each
That's
other.
true, huh?
So it'd be nice to see their teamwork.
Is pink part of the
All
rainbow?
right, scores are flowing in. As a reminder, in our first game, we saw
well,
Dude
okay.
Dude taking first
I don't know
place,
what this color
followed by
is.
Jay and
If they had
Icicle.
more
We'll see
monitors
what that
after
goes
this,
again
it
for
probably
one,
would have been
but I
pink.
don't know. I'm expecting some upsets this time around. We'll see. A lot of those looks.
J Party,
were
come on.
similar.
Where's your optimism?
We saw the blues stand out, so we'll see what the judges think again. I know DTI is not the experts of a lot of these players, but hey, a win's a win.
Well, it's
And
the
gotta
experts
come
of
to win.
some sort of
It's
players.
brutal, right? It's like it's a category that you're having to sight read, figure out within 4 minutes, put a look together that's cohesive. But let's take a little peek at what our scores.
Oh, yeah,
are.
what's the
This is
next
be
game gonna be?
cumulative
I think it's
points from
Blade
both
Ball.
rounds now,
Or
and it
the-
looks
the
like
soccer
our player
one.
coming out in front is the
Oh,
Death Eagle. A big
Dud
placement
is
the first
in
round,
third
but
now.
a strong 30 points in the second puts him out in the lead early
I would
on.
feel
Great
physical
job for the
pain
Lithuanian.
if that was me.
Absolutely. And now total points coming in second. We had Mad Max, which is going to hopefully raise him a bit in the standings, but unfortunately still down here as Jay takes another strong spot and bounces up from into the second spot here, up by 3 points, followed by Dud, who does fall into third.
I like
from
this
that one.
username 'cause it looks like a
Unfortunately, Cherry in the second
face.
Game, but hey, still in a
Almost.
great spot. You see the spread of points is still pretty tight.
Do y'all see that?
It will be anyone's game here. Going in in to our next game.
You know what? I'm rooting
Some
for
of the players.
because I
is
love
the
that
Death Eagle. They
username.
are already out in first, feeling good in the first round, although it is not over yet.
Oh, they got security
Guess
in the
what?
back. Never mind.
think
If
we're
I
gonna
were
see
to
some more of our
infiltrate
next
this
game
Yeah,
this
definitely.
headquarters,
even
I would
just
have been
going from the
caught.
first round of Dress to Impress, you see how their rankings changed so drastically after the second round. So it's good to be confident, but definitely stay alert.
All right, folks, the judges have put in their verdicts. Let's
what
hear
were they
more
talking
from
about?
the judges themselves. See if we can get them here on the
Oh,
stream
wait, I
and
forgot.
Find out what stood out on today's
Oh,
runway.
finally
Judges, how y'all doing?
they changed the name. Okay, good.
I'm doing great. How are you?
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway
This
here.
is so
All right,
random.
we saw some styles, hopefully some of them even fierce. Love to
I was
hear
not
from
expecting
y'all.
this
What
at all.
stood out on today's runway? What did you love seeing?
These are the best cameos I've ever seen.
Maybe we'll start with
The-
Joe here. Work our way
Right,
down the
right,
judges.
Okay. For the second
Dante
round,
was ready.
I love
What?
the person
Did y'all
that won
see
for
that?
the
He turned
Ice
into
Fairy round. I
grass.
think it was all very well put together. The accessories were great. The ice cream was great. Obviously, ice cream, ice fairy matched perfectly. I was really looking at
Okay,
themes.
calm
I
down.
took
It did not match
poses into
perfectly.
account, not as much as Dante obviously talked about doing, but
True,
I don't know.
Mario. Okay,
I
next
was
year.
surprised at how good some
If
of
y'all
these
remember
outfits were.
me next year,
Yeah, here we go again.
We'll do that. And if I remember that idea next year,
then
then I'll do that.
Contestants here, some of those exciting outfits.
Something
as you
similar.
mentioned. I think the one you're talking about might have been the last one here to come up. That was our winner.
Yeah, that was the Death Eagle with that double wing, the ice cream look. Iron Mouse, I wanted to ask you as well.
Why is
When we
everyone
were
going
talking
crazy
the
over the
other day,
ice
You were
cream?
saying you were going to put a lot of emphasis on how well the players were fitting into the themes. How well do you think they did
Oh, yeah,
overall?
Iron Mouse will
overall?
know.
Did they impress you in how on brand they were with these?
Iron Mouse is
I
slay.
have to say, I think the second round was much better than the first. I feel like they struggled a little bit in the first round, but I think the first round was kind of like a warm up. So the second round was amazing, and I was very impressed with all the different looks.
Hey, they
looked
dressed
so
to
good.
impress. Why
All
does
right,
he keep
Dante,
turning into
how about
grass?
you? How you feeling today? What impressed you? What stood out?
What stood out to me was some people were going too blue. It wasn't giving ice.
Yes.
It wasn't giving.
It was giving
cold.
water.
It was more ocean.
Mermaid.
Yes.
Yeah, mermaid, more
Water,
ocean-like.
mermaid.
Yes.
Yeah, Dr.
Yes.
stars for that. But the white, the snow, the crowns, the antlers,
Yeah,
Antlers were good.
giving very much. Giving very much.
The antlers didn't make
we
sense.
love that too. All right, folks, we're going to move on to our next segment. As
Now
the
he's in
players are
San
antsy and getting ready
Francisco.
to jump into Super League Soccer, but a huge thank you to all of the judges. That was a lot of fun. Joe, Iron Mouse, and Dante, thank you again for joining us. As
Now
guest
he's in
judges on the Hunt
Spain.
Mega Final.
Dante, what are you
By the way.
doing?
Yeah, y'all looking like you slay yourself.
Fresh.
So,
Super
good,
fresh.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, coming out of that first game, what do you think so far, Mimi?
I was honestly impressed. I think the players did super well at ETI, but we've
I'm
got
actually
something
impressed
more
myself.
coming up. Super League
Dude,
Soccer, it's a
I would have
team
felt
game.
so
It's gonna
bad.
be super
I would have been
different than
like
what we saw
nudging the guy
in
next to me, like,
Fest.
"Hey,
All right, folks.
can
the players
you
are
dress
ready,
for
and
me?"
while Death Eagle may be on top for
can't
now,
do
it is
this.
still anyone's competition. Let's check out the rules. of Super League
Hassan,
Soccer.
wait, welcome back. You were in here before. I'm so sorry if I
Game
didn't
2,
see you.
Super League Soccer.
But welcome to the.
There
You
are
were
3
here,
matches
dang.
total, and contestants will play 5
I'm
versus
fake.
5
I'm sorry,
in
but
randomized
welcome to the
teams. The team with
stream.
the
How
most
are you
goals
doing
wins
today?
the match. The contestant
Welcome
with the highest
to the
cumulative
biggest
score
event
will advance
this
to
year.
round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Oh, we're moving on to the soccer game. I didn't even notice.
All right, all right. Folks, I think our players are back there and ready to go. And how you feeling about this one?
Very excited. Sports is probably something I'm a little more into. Watching, not playing, but yeah. Like
Have you
to see
played many of the sports games on Roblox?
I was gonna say I can tell.
I played pretty much
But I
all
just
of
said
them.
it.
Like I said,
I
just
can't be
video
talking,
games,
though.
In person, not so great. So I think I'd be a good judge of how good they are here.
Well, here we go. Our second game of the day
Oh,
is
okay.
Super League Soccer. The players randomly assigned to teams 5v5.
I'm going for
Scrambled between
red
every
'cause
round.
it's
We're
the
off to
closest to
races.
orange.
The Death Eagle first in
You
possession
play this
of the
game,
ball.
Bloxy?
Yeah, and a strong initial breakaway. already
Wait,
from
is
our
this-
leader, but
this
there
ain't
he
Super
goes
Striker
down. We've
League.
got a steal
This is
from
a
the
different
away team, as you see.
soccer
We're gonna
game
have
because I
home
played that
versus
one.
away.
I don't know what this one's all
Home in
about.
We'll say purple and away in the green.
That they are. This game, the one where you're having to actually work with the team, trying to pass, find the right.
Yeah, they're
path to get
actually
that
on
ball
teams
in
now.
Is very important. Only 4.5
I would
minutes
try to
for
sabotage
each
my
of
team if
these
I hated the
rounds.
guy.
And I will say,
Like,
for soccer type
that I was,
games
like, on
in
a team
Roblox,
with.
key is to stealing the ball from your opponents. Very
That it
easy to
is.
steal.
Ooh.
So, oh, as I say that, there's a goal.
That's
Goal!
icy with the first goal for the green team here.
That guy has
Very nicely done
witches
by him.
brew.
Gets the pass in from Roby.
Hold on, I might have to
Sends
root
that
for green
ball
team.
Straight down the left side of the net.
Okay, I'm rooting for
All
green
right,
team.
celebration.
Strong
I love my
away
witch's
team
brew.
here. And again, you see at the
Any
bottom of
witch's
the
brew
first
fans
player
out there?
screen, There is a boost bar for your stamina here. Something important to manage. Do not want to use it all. Getting
Oh
the
wait,
ball and then get
Hassan,
caught
you
out.
were
It was
the
a real
one
fast
who
ball. Ice
There's
with a
the
huge
steal, like I
breakaway.
said.
you were talking about the Minecraft movie earlier. Never mind, I remember you. But yeah,
When it's out of range,
I don't
the
think I'm
goalie
gonna
can
watch
get
the
it. It's gonna be
Minecraft
a
movie
crazy
anytime
turnout.
soon.
Oh, if this works out,
But maybe in the coming months.
The shot
I'll let y'all know how it is.
Assist from Roby. Roby set up the
Who
first
just said
goal, but he
Sui?
knocks it in this time. 2-0 lead to the away.
That was actually an incredible use of the mechanics of Super League Soccer. I'm not sure that pass could have been more accurate down the field. That did not allow the goalie to get it, and they did get the recovery.
Here's
Oh,
Roby again.
yo, ankles are being broken.
Per play.
This time the home team has to defend on their side of the pitch.
Oh,
A setup the
come
shot, but the
on.
goalie's
If you
got
just
it.
aimed it a
They'll
little
send it
bit
back
better,
out.
it probably could have went
And
in.
that's unfortunate. The team down by 2 misses on that breakaway here. There's still a lot of game left here, as you see, 3:40 on the game clock. So they've got time to play. And the
Wait, is
game
it actually? Wait, it is. Bloxy, you're so right. I didn't even
Not sure what he
notice.
was thinking there.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
but
never
think about
mind.
that. They're definitely going
I'm
for
more
this
of a fan of
big
Blox's Cola
strategy
than
to
Witch's
find someone
Brew.
to recover.
Dededud gonna have to defend here. Shot going just to the right, misses out, and a pass. back
Wait,
into
that's
the middle of the pitch.
amazing. I
So
didn't
what do you
even
think here?
notice
Both
that.
teams have just been kind of clumping the ball. Not a lot of setups.
That
The
makes
passes
this
thus far.
game 10 times more
That teamwork
intense.
Going perfectly.
Yeah, a little too much clumping happening. We can hear the contestants behind us
Good slide though.
getting pretty pumped back there. We're seeing a lot of yelling for the strategy.
They're into it. They're definitely into
Yeah.
it. Loving the energy.
Absolutely.
If I
It
was
is
on
an
Bloxy
exciting and
Cola
intense
team,
one
I
here.
would
know
be
Super
into
League
it
Soccer
too.
brings the competition a little more fierce.
I would be
in a different
winning
way
this
than
for
we just saw.
Bloxy
Chance
Cola,
for a goal
not
here. Death eagle.
not for my
Save.
team.
That's
Beautiful.
very
not for the
nice
$1 million.
hands
The goalie, always an important player here. A big cheer from the players. He knows that.
Yeah,
was
was
a big
someone
important
screaming
one
inside the Roblox
around. Maybe
headquarters?
another
What was
chance?
that?
No. Pass back up. I see a setup for it. No one here to
Oh,
defend
no
but
one
the goalie.
here.
It's a one-on-one for this shot. Can he get it through?
Okay, he's like shaked his screen. I think that messed
there.
him up.
Twitch, I know, playing it like a first-person shooter here.
I like the fake-out attempt, though. Looked like he was going into the right side of the goal. Went left instead. Doesn't work out, but they still have a good offense going here in you.
By the end of this, I'm sure they're all gonna feel like as if they played soccer in real life. They're gonna be that exhausted.
Let's see. There's still 2 minutes left, though. They can still turn it around. A goal can happen in 10 seconds.
Shafe sends it up to anonymous line. Middle of the pitch,
Ooh,
trying to find
nice
a person to
steal.
pass to, but no one's open in time. And
Oh,
X is on the
wait.
offensive.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, he still has the ball.
Another chance for a goal.
Come on, right here.
Passes.
It's,
Oh,
oh, that was perfect.
Goalie knocks it away. Repossession from the green team, but it's just going back and forth. And the goalkeeper sends it back down the middle.
Man.
The home team got to give a break to their goalie.
They're
Oh.
really relying on that here.
Terrible goalie.
Shot
Wow.
from the Death Eagle.
But hey, that's a win for the
Absolutely,
Bloxy Cola team.
one-on-one
So
with the goalie, not a chance there. Death Eagle has shown he has come to play today. He is an incredibly strong competitor.
As these few minutes have continued, we've seen the players, I think, doing a better job of setting each other up for passes. That was
that is
Shafe
true,
on the
Mari.
setup there for Death
Keep,
Eagle.
keep track. We don't know
Absolutely. We're
what
seeing
kind of
one-step
Bloxy we'll see
formation,
next.
Playing a proper offense and defense, and that's going to pay off for sure, as this is still anyone's game here.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
reading the chat here from the live stream.
Ooh,
and,
that was
the
so
chat is rooting
close.
for
That was
Team
like 1
Bloxy
inch
Cola,
away
which
from
looks
the
like the
goal.
home team here.
That's good to hear
They're
here.
rooting for them.
Oh, I would have been
pass up the
so
middle.
mad.
They've got to come back quickly. Minute and a half on that clock. And Shafe's had to do a lot of work as the goalkeeper here.
I like when they
Dragon
fall.
gets possession again, and the passing seems better from the green team thus far. A chance for Roby.
Wait, what?
Too high.
What was that?
And he gets
Oh, yeah,
spun
that
out of
guy's never
control
kicked
as
in
the
his
ball
life.
bounces back.
Almost gets the backboard shot for himself there. That would have been one heck of a pass.
Self-assist.
Yeah.
Stat padding.
1 minute left to try and tie up this game. And at this point, I mean, you're oftentimes just thinking about trying to keep possession of the ball, run down the timer. Every second continues to move in the favor of the team.
Honestly, this game kind of looks fun. The only like
Yeah, this
soccer
is a
game
intense
I've
game, as
played
we
is Super
mentioned.
Mario
These are some of the 10 of
Strikers,
the best
which
players
was
in all of
amazing.
Roblox. Each one of them deserves to be here. in
And
the
I mean,
number.
it kind of reminds
For
me
these
of that,
players, this is
but
another game
it's
where a
way
lot of them
less
said they want
intense.
experience. They had to learn it for this match. Another
That-
chance at a goal.
Okay, nah,
Got
that
it.
kick was
Shafe
way
doing so
too
well in defense,
weak.
But he just needs some offense.
Just a little overshot. And that is important to note here. We're warming up with some of the
Present Koa is that like a canon name?
over the
Okay.
shoulder.
Oh, they got it back.
No, he gets
Oh, that was
Just in the
actually
nick of
wow,
time, he
clutch.
tied this game up.
That's teamwork right there.
This is intense.
30 seconds on
The
the
Death
clock. This
Eagle,
becomes
he's going
anyone's
crazy
game
right
now.
now.
Oh,
He's so
Death
hyped.
Eagle is hyped. I like that.
There was. We'll see if we
Like
see the
the energy.
tiebreaker out of this one. 30 seconds is enough still to score.
That's the question. Robe and Jay in a competition for the ball. Roby takes it back, trying to make his way up the
I
court.
could
A
hear
pass
them
out
in the
wide. Shot.
background.
An
They're
opportunity
actually
for
like
that
trying to
other
communicate and
goal
stuff.
saved. Yet again from Shafe. Excellence from
We're
the
hearing
goal.
their live reactions.
Oh man, intensity is high behind us for the players. They are aware of what's at
Oh,
stake here.
blocks
This
and
is a lot of points.
blocks and Cola couldn't do it. Oh,
Oh, and it
Duddy Dud. What a steal from him.
If only he
4
had
seconds till we
teammates.
tick into overtime.
that were as fast as him.
And the time is up.
Oh no, so I believe we're not playing the rules today.
It sounds like a crime is happening in the Roblox headquarters.
High scoring, which means equal points for both teams.
Great
Uh-oh.
comeback by
You know what? I love it. I love their
Good
energy.
reactions from all the players here.
Yeah, we are.
throughout
We
that
are.
round.
All right, I think we have seen the conclusion of our first soccer game. As far as I understand, unless the voice in my head tells me something different, I believe we saw a tie, but no. We're seeing a
Jay
kick
Party,
off.
are you okay? You should probably get that checked out.
We'll have to
You hear
see
how
here.
passionate the players are. Everyone
Yes.
is inactive in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the folks.
They're
out here
into it now.
is
Like
this
Dressed and Press was all boring, but now they're all like
tiebreaker
actually
extra?
getting
We'll see if they're
into it.
playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks here.
Wait, what happened to the audio? What happened to the game
Still
audio?
3 kicks left for each team.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we are doing the free kick rule here. All right. That was a change from what I understood here. So as we see in the left there already,
Oh,
looks like the home team is up.
he
by
touched the
one goal
ball
here
and then
with more
just
goals
like
to go
evaporated.
during the free kicks.
Let's see if we can take a look at Roby. His chance left
Oh.
side. Nice goal.
That was clean. That was
Great
clean.
fake.
And guess what? We're back to a tie here.
Yes, we are. 2
Oh,
shots
Blocks and
left
Cola
for each
is
of these
winning. I haven't been
teams.
keeping
Fine, his
track.
opportunity. Antarell on the defense.
Oh, but
wow.
they are still
It's
neck and neck.
Just over the shoulder.
Man on line. Retakes the lead for his squad. Another chance here. Dud-a-dud. Left side.
Damn, he juked the
No one
goalie.
is missing today. 5-4 for the home team. Last chance for away here.
Oh,
Very good from Antarell.
So here we go. The final kick. This is it. Antarella to bring it home.
To tie it or to lose the game. All pressure.
Oh.
Oh, that is a goal here. That
Tied
gets it.
again.
I feel like, I mean, yeah, you have to have good reaction time, but like you have to also account for like delay.
And it's a goal landed for the
So
home
like
team.
being goalie
Now
must be
another chance
extremely
to
difficult.
bring things back here. Icy, the game in his hands.
Oh.
Save.
Shafe again.
Yes, that means Blocks and Cola
The whole
wins.
match.
Oh
Thanks
my-
to an excellent goal keep. They bring
Wait, do I
things
have a sound
back
for this?
and take the first
Oh, that's
round
not
of
a
Super
good
League
sound.
Soccer. What a sick way to
Oh,
kick off
that's
this
not a
game.
That was, and we all saw a lot of modes. It was a
Okay, that's the
fast and
only
furious game.
good
We saw the
sound I have
overtime
on my
and then
soundboard.
extended overtime, as the skills of these folks truly is unmatched here. But we do
Wow.
go in for the home team, which is huge. Starting behind.
That's the main
in an
takeaway of this
0-2
whole
in the first
event.
minute
Blocks
of
and
that
Cola
game.
won.
They pull it out in the extended overtime.
I don't even care who wins
free
$1 million.
kicks.
This is what I came here for,
So that
and I
was
didn't even know I
exciting.
was
think it's
coming here
time
for
to
this.
Check out these scores and see where we stand after that match.
Ethigo looking good on the winning team after
Ooh,
being our
wait,
winningest
no,
player for the Bulls as well.
he was
Yeah,
on the
that's true.
Witches
And
Brew
we see Jay as
team.
well on that team. So this is a strong
Well, that's
start
what you
the
get
folks
for
who are
going for
already in
Witches
the
Brew.
lead here, winning that match one. As reminding the folks at home that we are
Honestly,
gonna
I
mix
liked
it
the Death
up.
Eagle.
These
He
are
had a
fully
lot of
randomized
like
teams
energy.
for
He was
3
going
sets of
ballistic.
soccer, although at this point, I think everyone's pretty excited to play as they do.
I wouldn't be
seem
mad if he won,
equally
but I'm still rooting for
skilled.
da. He's gonna come back up.
Honestly,
I
that was a lot
promise.
closer than I expected.
Yeah.
It's clear that I think compared to when they gave us the info that, hey, like most of us haven't played SLS, they put in some work to go into it. And even throughout the game, really, I think built into it.
Yeah, very impressive teamwork. Some amazing passes. Some
He
on-point
did
shots,
deserve
and
what he
like you
got.
said,
He would've- he
really
went
looked
for
like it was
Witches,
over in the
bro.
first couple of minutes for the away team, but the home team.
I was a Witches Brew fan for like a
Pulled
couple
off the
seconds until I saw Blocks
You
and
guys got
Cola, and I
any
was like,
MVPs from that first
wait,
round?
hold on.
Boy,
I made a
you know, it
mistake.
started off strong, and I would say Dud setting a good pace for that one.
Dud-dud-dud-dud-dud-dud-dud.
Big score of those goals. Yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately, his team did fall a little short in the end. But really a good player.
know,
And
that
again,
sucks.
Eagle showing again that he truly is a strong competitor in this game. And
I know
we're gonna see him excel
dud-dud-dud-dud-dud
in a
just
broad
knows
array of
that
games.
he loves Blocks and Cola
Today, he
deep down in
has,
his heart.
a very
He just had to
clear
go for
track
Witches
record
Brew
of
because
being
there
one of
was
the best. So,
not enough
we'll see
people
if
on
he
that
can
team.
keep that up today. Nerves is a big
I know
part of the
dud-dud-dud-dud
game.
in real life.
Absolutely. I do think these early games are a good way to just get comfortable on the stage, feel things out. Especially
Which
in team
blue?
games like this. It's a little easier to just be a part
Baby
of it,
blue
feel
or
a little bit
blue
more
blue?
together than the competitors, than just every single win being about.
Oh,
making
the
a
light
step
blue.
up
Okay,
ahead.
I see.
Definitely,
Okay.
yeah. Definitely takes a lot of pressure off you. You know, you're not just out there on your own. And just to go back on my favorite player for the game, I think was
Please.
Shafe at the goal.
Yeah, I have to
Really
agree.
made some clutch saves.
I mean, his
But
team
what
has
about
a lot of
da-da-da-da-da?
it. He had to protect that goal
Yeah.
so many times in the first 2 minutes.
I
and,
actually
he's one of the guys that hit the
was not
penalty kick.
paying
He didn't
attention
do
if
it to
dud-dud-dud
bring
was
things
even
up.
good or
Yeah.
not.
You know, we talk a lot about the mental game.
But he was definitely
Competition's
good.
a long
I know how he kicks in real life.
Competition, you got to not let yourself get down. I know there's a handful of folks back there who are going to be feeling the burn of a loss here. And not
True, he sabotaged the other players. Oh, he's a real. He's actually a real one for that.
Games, it just doesn't matter. Put it behind you. You got to keep the attitude.
I didn't think about
can't
that.
Destroy you. You got to let yourself turn it around here. So, you know, fantastic start from the folks here. I look forward to a day of good games ahead of us.
And I do as
Yeah,
well.
Jay Party,
Seems
don't
like
let the voices in your head tell you otherwise.
Just picking their teams. Reminder: things are getting scrambled up a little bit. We'll have different players.
Wait, they're still playing? Wait,
and
what are they?
So
can we
an
see?
Opportunity for any of these players to put another 20 points
What are they
on
playing?
their board, as it looks like the players just hopping into the lobby now.
Oh.
We get underway for our second round of Super.
Wait, so is every
League
game gonna have
Soccer.
2 rounds?
And in the center field, Duddy and
I guess.
the ones to kick this off.
Okay, let's go. No, wait, he's on the box to call it now. He's got it, even though he just got beat up. But it's
We'll see
okay.
who can shine
He'll
here.
come back.
And if they can keep their form strong
Dang, so
here,
everyone
we'll see a lot of
has to
deep
be the other
passes,
team?
But a hard cluster of all the players. Really want to keep that spread. All right.
I would
here we
not
go.
want to be
Our
on the
first
Witches Brew
breakaway. Do
team.
They have the stamina to go to cross the
Star,
board here.
welcome to the
Both teams are coming to a
stream.
strong initial lead.
How are you doing today?
Wide to the left.
I didn't expect you to join, but welcome. You are witnessing a huge moment in Roblox history right now.
Switching it up from offense in the
Witches
last
Brew
one.
versus
Using the
Bloxy Cola.
command to stop those points from being scored.
I'm not even joking. You can look on their shirts. They have Bloxy Cola and Witches Brew on them.
Trying to steal the ball. Okay.
No, you're not that late. I don't know how long this event
It's too high.
is gonna go for, but
As well.
Taken by the goalie.
I would assume we're like maybe 20% there,
Good work by the
30%.
goalie. You got to catch that. You got to get them, charge them down.
So you're
get
not
the
that
ball.
late.
If they're within the goal zone here, you have the power.
Oh yeah, you
Make sure
missed Just to
capitalize on
Impress.
that and ensure
So if
have
you like
a good
Just to
gameplay. Wow,
Impress,
the home team
I guess you missed something
unrelenting
important,
offense
but
here. I don't think away teams even had a shot. on
Just
goal
Impress
while
is
the home team
overrated
had full
anyway.
control the entire
Nice
time.
cross.
Yeah, good spin there, using those abilities wisely.
Wow, no one has scored yet.
Literally there.
This
Icy
isn't.
saves it at the last
This is a good
second.
game.
Gosh, Icy is just the ice wall here, not letting anything.
I
get
think
in.
Bloxy might be going
Another
live
pass, and they just
tomorrow,
keep going.
if I
Okay,
remember
third chance of the
correctly.
game.
Yes!
Lands it.
Good.
Sticks. I mean, that
Whoa.
is unrelenting.
That
here.
guy's surprised he
Good work
even
from
made that
Coach
goal. Look at
Dragon.
his
I mean,
face.
they're gonna have to step it up here. You can't rely on Icy this hard to just stop every shot here. We've already seen 5, maybe more shots on goal here. One was bound to go in.
All right,
But
thank
every
you for
kickoff, another
showing up,
chance.
Mari. I
Open
appreciate you being
possession, and
here.
for the first time, a bit of
You
offense
enjoy
going again
your
here.
food.
As
Wait, food,
possession
right?
switches
Snacks.
back towards
Yes.
Max. Goal somewhat open, but the defenders do well, and they push it back the other way.
Unless you get them in the
All
return
right,
to the
can
stream,
This happened for
There's
the
Poke
away
again.
team.
which you're a real one
Can
for
they
that.
lose control of this ball so fast? Okay, here we go. We got a breakaway here finally.
Great
Oh
cross.
no,
look at that.
goalie!
Down the field.
This is
They
all
are
up to you.
ready. No
Go,
offsides in
Roby.
this one. Roby, time
Goalie.
to shine. Pull it
Go.
back for the team.
Oh, he juked
Yeah,
him. Nah.
look at that cross up. That is what you want to do. You want to bait one direction for the goalie.
Yeah,
Make
that
him
was
use
smart.
The dive and then switch real hard.
If
real
the
fast
goalie was
next to
smart, he
the-
would have also
I
thought
saw
about
somebody on
that.
chat earlier
but I don't
asking
think he
Roby
did.
To lock in, and it looks like he read the chat and sure did.
Yeah,
He is on the
Roby
Bloxy
is,
Cola
again,
team,
a
yes.
master gamer and a developer on his
That's
own.
why
He knows
he's
every
definitely
element of
gonna win
Roblox
this time.
World creation as well as playing. Wonderful stuff.
Roby, one of those players who said he had never played SLS.
No,
before
he just
qualifying to this
tripped.
event. Clearly learns quickly. You got to in this competition. Roby
Yes.
again in possession. Chance for
Okay, you're
back-to-back
back.
goals for
Okay,
this man.
that's what I was
Now,
hoping, that you were gonna
defenders
get
on
your
it.
snacks and then
Pass
come back.
line,
Welcome
but
back.
possession changes over to line.
I was gonna miss you.
Steal again. Roby might have
Oh.
it back here. Death Eagle, no, stolen.
Yes.
He's getting so
No.
close, but the defenders
Yes.
doing well here from home.
No.
Yeah, Poke Dragon doing a good job here, actually shining in this game too here, coming to play. For the
No,
home
are you
team.
kidding me?
Wow, that
What was the
goal.
goalie doing?
Through 4 or 5 defenders. The
Yeah,
Death
what was
Eagle
that?
Threads the needle. The one
Yo,
who
y'all
competed in this
slacking.
event. You know, you'd think maybe a bit more of an expert on soccer. No, he's that's his favorite team. Said a Lithuanian
Soccer,
basketball team.
actually, is
They're showing up in
football.
Soccer regardless.
Yeah, good to see some life out of the away team here.
Ooh,
who now post
nice save.
ahead, 2-1. Which
Dang,
just shows you
no,
it's not about
you can't really
shots
do
on
anything
goal,
at that
but shooting
point.
accurately
You have to
here.
just
He
pass.
got a little fancy
Here we
there
go
for no
again,
reason.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
man,
please.
Roby's showing
Goalie,
he
if you
came to
fail.
play in soccer.
Are you kidding me?
It's the short
He
pass
went
from the
through
goalie.
him.
That's brutal. He dove just past the ball.
I don't even blame the
Really
goalie
made
on
that
that one.
save.
It
Bit
went
of a
just straight
heartbreaker
through
for
his
Shea.
stomach.
That's his
Yeah.
second goal. Can he get a hat trick this game?
Yeah.
What is a hat
impressive.
trick?
I know their team now up
I-
3-1, just like that. What was looking as a rough scenario for the away team to start this is suddenly on fire.
Hat trick sounds like something circus related, and we did that already in Just to Impress.
Oh gosh, and a missed pass.
If the goalie doesn't, okay, I was gonna say the goalie can't be that bad. That they can't catch a ball that's going 1 mile an hour.
All right, we'll see here. Things get a little quieter here as the teams kind of cluster.
Oh
Can they
my
get the
God, they
breakaway?
keep getting the
Here's another
ball.
opportunity for the Death Eagle.
Good spin,
Shot
good spin.
left.
Wow.
It's
Oh!
Save.
Shafe, he's so impressive on the goalkeeper.
Yes.
Yo, you
Yeah,
can't
great
attack
job
the
keeping my ball
goalie.
coming from the
Yo,
first
chill
game.
out, Death Eagle.
Yeah, that last second save here. Again, you don't want to be
Oh yeah,
staring
this
down
is
the Death Eagle
this is
with this
the
side of
Hunt
ball.
Mega
He comes
Final
fast and
Star.
furious.
This is like the Hunt
Shafe
Mega
is
Edition,
on
but
point
like
today.
the
That's
fight, like
another save.
someone will be winning $1
The
million
goalies are doing a good
after
job in
this.
game. Offense is pretty
This is a big
underlooked in
deal.
Super League Soccer. So
You remember
Here
the
we go.
Hunt
Here we go.
that like
Nice.
I was
Your
streaming
chance,
and like Bloxy was streaming? Okay, Bloxy Cola just got a point. Yeah, this is basically like the end of that. The people who
Yeah, you know, it's hard.
won
You can't blame
that
the
event,
goalie in
like
that
the top 10
situation. You've
people,
got
they're
a ball
going head to
with
head
that much
in
time.
like
It
multiple
should be
Roblox
really
games.
offense's ball here. You need a defensive
So yeah,
player
I'm
here
not
with
playing
it.
unfortunately.
We've seen a lot of these teams clumping heavy for the offense, and that can
Yes,
work well,
it's on.
but
It's live on
sometimes
YouTube
you
right now.
take risks with that. You have
Yes,
no
and
defenders,
on
your goalie
Twitch,
gets kinda left out to
and I
dry.
think on TikTok.
Yeah. All right, closing into a minute left here. The score is 2-3, and again, anyone's game. I'm shocked. No blowouts happening here.
Come
in
on,
soccer.
Block.
We are
Yes.
seeing fierce
No.
competition. And can the away team pull it back? No, they lose it.
Oh, they have it back,
Dude,
though. Line has a
returned it.
good
They
pass,
could
doesn't
still
go
win.
wide, Zeddy
It's
does.
they're not
Oh,
that far
this
off.
left side, it's a tough angle to get a shot
Oh,
through.
God.
and the
He was way
pass
too
is
slow.
on time.
Beautiful. You need that from your defenders there. A strong offense. Force the pass. Force them.
Wait, why? How did he get the ball? It was in the air.
Shot maybe here. Can he get dove on
What?
in time?
Oh,
Pass
no.
it
Oh,
back.
he was trying to do something
Oh.
fancy.
You see that attempt of the self-assist backboard into a sliding kick?
That
He
would've been
almost had
sick.
that pulled
Very
off.
smart move.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay just missed that slide.
Okay,
Dud-dud might
please.
go for a second
Can
goal
this
in a row.
goalie suck?
There's his 1v1 against the
Tying
goalie
it up.
left side.
Yes, the goalie sucks.
Oh, Duddy Dud lands it again.
And it was
He's on fire
du-du-du-du-du.
this game.
Of course it would be
Short
him.
Shot. The goalie wasn't ready for it. Overshot the dive and could not get the defense. We are closing in to a potential tie on another 30 seconds remaining in this round.
I mean, you could see the two forwards on the team, each with 2 goals. A great choice in their position.
All right. What are you focusing
Okay.
on? You think you want to play defensive?
Now
or
it's
go
neck
all
and
out
neck.
here in the last 30 seconds
But-
when you've got a tie game?
Look,
on the
look,
offense.
he's gonna pull it off right now.
Dud knows it.
These are the best players in the world.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's true. Go for that win. Don't risk it in the free shots. You don't want to have free kicks.
Lime wants
Oh,
to
never mind, he
chase
got it back.
Broken
Wait,
Dragon
that's not
keeping
du-du-du-du-du.
possession for home. Is there anyone to receive
Ooh,
that?
du-du-du-du is gonna
Up
get it.
front, Duddy Dud.
The striker.
Duddy
Pretty
Dud.
crazy now.
The
Back to
striker
back,
for
the
Bloxy
goal.
Cola.
Oh.
Barely misses out. And with only a few seconds left, it goes back
Duddy
down the middle
Dud.
of the pitch.
I
Yeah, that was a
like
hard, low
du-du-du-du better.
probability goal there, but ball's
Duddy
going
Dud
down.
reminds me of like
It's overtime.
It's
Adidas.
again,
Or
another
Adidas.
tie into the free kicks.
Oh,
Let's see what we
wait.
got here.
Okay.
Oh, easy.
Oh, that was
Great
a
movement,
strong bait.
Okay, we're on the
Pulls goal
free
completely
kick
out with a
now.
lift dive and gets an easy tap in. Death Eagle here. Let's see if he can continue his streak. And boom. that's
Okay, I'm not gonna
fantastic
lie,
crossover
both
for the
goalies
Death Eagle. He has got a
kinda
good look
suck.
here. Really baits goal as well.
It makes it look
But I think that
good.
makes it fair.
Chafe, the goalkeeper, hero of the first match. He's good
Yes.
again. 2 goals in a row for home.
Yeah, you can see they've really.
I feel like
developed
whoever messes us up,
here, going
they're gonna
into
lose
overtime. They've all had
the
some
whole
practice.
thing.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
they
Witch's
definitely
Brew
learned
is
from game
losing.
one. No one is missing.
Ooh,
Well,
I
except
think
right
that
there.
This one there. That's a
Yeah.
little rough. The goalie finally coming out here, not as warmed up as the rest of the players.
Oh, he had a
Oh
chance
yeah,
for
Duddy
reaction,
Dud.
but Duddy
I
Dud
mean,
sneaks it by.
he knows what's up.
3 goals
He knows how to
in
kick.
In a row.
He knows how to
This
juke
could
him
be time
out.
for them to really shut this down. If this goalie pulls off this defense, oh, and he does.
Yeah, Witch's
This
Brew is selling
now a
right now.
dangerous scenario, do or die.
Shea Farnaway looking like the strongest goalie today.
Yo,
Yeah.
Bloxy Cola
Puts this in, it's game over.
2 to
I
0.
see, tough position, can't save it.
Wow.
4
Just
goals.
like
Oh
for
that.
my
That's
God.
It is
game.
over.
2 wins for the Bloxy Cola
All right, so we
team.
got
That
this team,
was
Antrell,
amazing.
Death Eagle. I don't know if I saw the names here, but we're going to see it shortly after the judges.
Yeah, if you're
tally up
ever
some
on the
scores,
Witch's
we
Brew
will go
team,
back
just know that
to
you're
the
already
board and
gonna
show you guys
lose.
where the standings are, but here are our players here. Fantastic performance from everyone. Some spirits higher than others.
Shave only got 16 points in DTI, but thus far he's won both matches here in Super League Soccer and
Yeah.
is starting to compete with some of those top players now.
I
So
really
show
wanna
there's-
see the
there's
scoreboard
always
now.
time to come back here.
Yeah, and again, you're never out here. Again, we've got many games on our way on what is a crazy Roblox octathlon today. But let's see those scores from match 2.
Ooh,
All right,
okay.
so a couple players
Didn't
undefeated
move
here.
up
Lime,
that much,
Shafe
even though he
as
did a lot of
well.
work.
As Poke
I think this is
also
kinda
good
rigged.
There, but Lime and Shafe, the 2 members to win both matches back-to-back in Super League Soccer.
You know, when the folks needed that, I'm seeing a lot of the current leaders.
Wait,
on the
silver
loss
monitor guy? Wait,
from
I need
that
to look at
round.
him
So
now.
That means the points are
Is he
swinging back to the
bald?
folks who need it most. An impressive display here.
That's an
on
insult,
round
by
2.
the way. He looks like
Oh.
steak.
Trying to go
Oh,
3
okay, I
now
see.
Into this 3rd round, if they even can.
I
end
think
up
the
in same
headphones
team.
are just
Again, it's
covering his hair.
randomized every time of how these teams lay out. So we'll wait for the players to shuffle back in and have one last round here in Super
But hey,
League
you know
Soccer.
what?
I'd
Steak's
like to
kind of
know,
handsome
we're seeing
sometimes.
throughout. I out. I think
Yeah,
they
look,
did a
he has
much better
hair.
job this
He
time
just
of
looked
setting
bald
up
from
for
a
some of those
distance.
passes, especially the home team.
Absolutely, yeah. The whole team. I mean, Duh leading as striker scored 3 goals that game. along with Shape's amazing.
I realize that I'm not even
definitely-
saying
definitely
dud.
deserve
I'm
that
just
win.
saying did.
Yeah, you're going to
This
be
is
happy to have either of
DDDD.
those guys on your team going into the last round. Still some players who have yet to take home a game here in Super League Soccer.
Dude, imagine a YouTuber tournament though, Star, like Creecraft versus Steak versus
because they had such a strong showing.
who else? Lana versus
But hey,
Bouchot,
it's a whole
like
day of competition ahead,
It
and
is.
not the last chance here.
versus Flamingo.
Well, folks, this was an exciting one. Super
That
League
would be
Soccer has
peak.
been a wonderful game here. Some fun facts about Super League Soccer. It
Please.
is one of the top sports games on Roblox, and actually the governing body of soccer for North America, Central America.
Yeah,
and
the
Caribbean
dud
actually released
is a dud.
mascot through Super League Soccer specifically.
Get it?
That was their major announcement. So it's exciting to see these actually large governing bodies using Super League Soccer as a way
The
to
dud
talk to
part
their
of the name
fans
is
and do
a
some
dud.
major releases. So it
Okay,
is
that's
a
it.
legitimate and recognized game in the world of soccer.
And up there with some of the iconic Roblox games we're playing today, the super classic ones like the way we're ending, of course.
Well,
with
I don't think
Tower of
Super
Hell.
League
This is a
Soccer was that
relatively new
classic,
game, but it's definitely
but
taken off.
Tower of
very
Hell is
quickly.
part of
Similar
it,
vibe to Dress to Impress.
which is exciting.
Correct.
And
correct.
Just the Press
Let's
ain't
take a look
classic.
back
What are you,
and,
what are you
see some of the
talking about?
highlights from that second game was a
This
very
girl's lying.
exciting one here, and you.
Wait, we're
Yeah,
going
taking a
again?
Look here.
Or is this just
Yeah,
a highlight?
costume that is, but there's
That's a
Roby. Yeah,
Roby.
Roby coming in strong
Okay,
at the
these-
beginning with two
these are
goals,
highlights.
Right? So unfortunately, he has not
Yeah,
won a
we
game.
thought Witches Brew was gonna take
It's
it.
painful to see such strong
Yes.
individual play here, but could not actually eke out the win. Look at
Yeah.
another breakthrough, and that goal was beautiful.
That was beautiful. I love that one.
yeah.
You got to feel bad for Shafe there. He dove just past the ball, almost had that one.
Yep, and then straight after
Yeah,
that,
Shape, I mean, it's not
Bloxy
an
just
easy task. So Roby's
goal
two
after
goals
goal
are
after
very
goal.
impressive.
Yeah, Duddy Dud as well. I mean, I feel like we can't say enough good things about him in this one. He's looked so good on that offense.
Yeah, definitely needs to continue playing the striker for the.
Y'all
next
hear
game.
my dog? She's trying to cheer them on
Got some
too.
Good stuff here. Maybe we can learn a little bit more about our
Yeah,
players here. As we're
please.
taking a brief pause here to get our next game ready. I know they've come from a lot of different places.
Okay,
all over the
next
world.
is Blade
Some
Ball, I
from
think.
around the world, some from Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Look at this guy in the background. He's trying to pretend like he's that tree. Nah, I see you, dude.
Everyone else here is living in America.
He's trying to
We
be all
have a,
sneaky.
Korean American as well,
Yeah.
born in South Korea. So
Oh.
a pretty diverse group of guys here from different places around.
Yeah,
the
I actually
world
wanna
and
know
around
what
the
their
country,
ethnicity
to-
is.
to come out and compete today.
If there's
Yeah,
a
we had some
Mexican
fun
American
stuff
in
with Death
here,
Eagle on camera.
that's who I'm
You know,
rooting
really
for.
Impressive player. Not only did he come all the way from Lithuania, he actually turned 18 on the plane ride
Hey, what's up,
over
dude?
2 days ago, which is
Wait, he
required
turned
for this
18?
competition. So we were excited to see that. That was fate.
that's a perfect age to win $1
What did
million.
you do on your 18th birthday?
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Wait, what?
That's
I
right.
don't remember.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million. So that is an exciting twist
Uh,
on an 18th birthday that a lot of us don't get a chance
No,
to
I'm
do
very
here.
jealous. I'm very jealous. of
J
these
Party,
guys.
no need to
Yeah,
call him
well,
out like
I think they
that.
Put in the work, and it's paying off here. Nothing like a couple.
You
thousand
get
hours
$1 million
of paycheck
paycheck
dedicated,
every day
focused on the skill.
by working at
And really,
Roblox.
the
Come on.
competition itself, the hunt, was a wild competition.
Yeah,
with
can
the
you
folks
talk
at
a little
home.
bit about the qualification? Because it was very different than how we're actually playing the games here today. A lot more about solving puzzles and having to do some really challenging stuff to make it through.
Yeah, absolutely. Playing through 25 events, these contestants, as well as 100+ million, had to compete over
Exactly,
solving
Bloxy. Like, you're
intricate
set for
puzzles,
life. You
solving
retire at that
solving
point.
tests, and actually dealing with a handful of missions across all of these games. The competition took over a week. And hours
You
and
retire
hours
before
of
you start
gameplay, and
working.
It was really a collective thing. We had some pretty master puzzle solvers build these internally, including a handful of PhDs within the company who specialize
The parking lot. I
in
see the
puzzle
parking lot.
algorithms.
Guys, I could have
What's
been there.
wild about that, some of our top players here actually completed those puzzles over twice as fast as the PhD
That's so
masters
wild.
internally at Roblox who helped construct them and peer tested with each other. So really like unfathomable talent when it comes to completing complex puzzles.
Yeah, I think it's so cool.
Oh, yeah,
as
there
well,
were so many
some of the different
puzzles in the
backgrounds.
mega
A guy like
tokens.
Icicle here, he's native to the
Like,
area, grew up
I
in
would not
Tampa
have been
Bay,
able to
but
do
he-
this
he
at
went to
all.
college for robotics, and he said like one of his
Oh.
biggest hobbies is like
Oh, of course.
web puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve.
If you did
challenges like that,
robotics-
as I imagine looking at robotics
Yeah.
would be a similar thing there as well. So
There's
pretty
no
cool
doubt
that
you would
he
be able
got
to do all
catch in
this.
on that skill set, but now gets to show a pretty different one with actually playing a competitive game and coming out here. All these guys have had different backgrounds. They've obviously played a ton of Roblox.
Hey,
for
but
most of
sorry,
them, this is gonna
Bloxy
be one of
did
the
say
first
she wanted to
times
try the
playing,
next event.
an
Like,
in-person
actually
competitive
try to
event like
win
this,
the next
and
event. So
certainly
if they do
the
another one of
biggest
these
one
next year,
any of these guys have
yo, she
ever
might
played.
actually compete for $1
I like
million.
that,
We
you
might
guys
see
just
her
gave out some facts about where the players
behind
are
one
from,
of these
because now the
computers.
chat is going to supporting their home
No
countries,
cap.
Lithuania, the U.S., and Canada, along
Yeah.
with Team Bloxy Cola or the Witcher's Brew. So a lot of competition in the
Did he
chat
just
as well.
say-
Very exciting.
Yeah, we have 2 Canadians as well. But
Did he just say Witcher's Brew? Who hired this man?
as well.
I'm rooting for Canada.
Yeah.
Canada.
What?
That's
But we're in the
right now,
US.
menu. Yeah.
Yeah.
The folks
I
don't
like
know.
Canada though.
Yeah. First time revealing it.
Okay. Now we know.
No one could ever guess. I imagine. Are you rooting for Lime then? Another guy from Ontario?
I am rooting for, honestly, I'm rooting for Roby. I think he
Okay.
deserves some points in this competition. He's been doing really well scoring the goals. So
At least from what I heard,
win
he
the
said
next game.
Witcher's Brew.
Yeah, a lot of our
What
players,
is
when they talked
Witcher's
about their
Brew?
expertise, I would say the most common games they
How do you
told
mess up
us
that
was
name?
Tower of Hell. Tons of Obby players. You heard it in the
Oh,
intro.
I can't wait to
and
see
Roblox
that.
as well. Our penultimate game, the
Yo,
first-person
Bloxy.
shooter, arena game.
Yo,
there.
get Fur in here.
So
He needs
for
to
a lot of
watch
these
that
guys, it's a
segment
matter
because
of
these guys are gonna be the
being
best at
kind of being
obbies.
confident in the later stages of the
When they do
tournament.
Tower of
There's
Hell, they're gonna do some crazy
10
like
players in this competition.
jumps
6
and
are gonna get
turns and
eliminated in this
twists and
qualifying
flicks
round. And even then, you have to
that
play a
you've
driving
never
game
seen
between-
before.
Before you even get to some of the ones you're going to be the most comfortable with, and even when you are there, it's going to be the highest pressure you've ever felt playing those games.
Yeah,
as a
he
reminder
needs
for
to
the
be at-
folks
he needs to be
home,
here
we are
at
a couple
least
minutes, or hopefully
for the
seconds away
Tower of
from our
Hell
final game
segment.
of Super League Soccer, and this will be the first time we progress a player. So the first round.
Oh, look, they have
are gonna be
Xbox
progression-based, as
controllers.
you heard from us earlier, but just a reminder
That's
for the folks
interesting.
just tuning in here. We're going to be closing out one more match of Super League Soccer, and we will
Wait, one?
progress
Are you
our
serious?
first player who will be in the top 4.
Our
But-
players
but
that we're
Bloxy
looking
Cola-
at to be the most
okay,
likely to make it
whatever.
here are going to be Death Eagle, 66 points.
Wait,
Jay,
this is a good
63,
chance for
and Gutted at 60 points
to
as well.
come
Those are
back
the
up.
front runners right
He's gonna
now.
redeem
The
himself right here
remaining
in this
Super League
last
Soccer
match.
gives you 20 points. There's no bonus points for being the best goalkeeper, being the best person who's going offensive and actually hitting those shots into the goal. So it comes down to how well your team can do. And let's say all those guys ended up on the same team, it would be the Death Eagle, thanks to his great performance.
By the
in
way,
TCI.
Complete side note, but like I would never have enough like talent to become like a, what do they call it, like a, you know, the people who like talk over these things. Like I would not be able to come up with stuff just to say like every single like sentence. So like that requires a lot of talent. I would never be able to do that. So these people are so good.
With stakes as high
Yes,
as
commentator.
For
Yeah,
anyone
yeah,
at home
yeah.
wondering why we're yapping, that's why.
Oh, see, he just said yapping.
Very
I would not be
concise.
good at yapping for that long.
All right, well, it seems like we are still going to be waiting just a bit to get into that one. So why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina.
Sabrina!
How you guys doing? What do you think of Super League Soccer thus
Do
far?
any of you know who
Oh my
the girl on the
gosh,
left
we
is?
screamed whenever Roby like hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually back here screaming. That was really intense.
Dang, I wish we saw that.
Match was amazing. I actually haven't watched a gameplay of Super League Soccer, so I thought that was like really entertaining.
Yeah, and I'm not a big sports girly myself, but that move, like my heart is
She
still
looks like she definitely
pounding
plays Dress to Impress.
from some of these moments. I've been in here taking notes, like it's that real. Really impressed by Death Eagle, watching all of this gameplay. I mean,
But what about
I don't have the
da-da-da-da?
coordination. You'll hear me say that a lot today. I don't have the coordination for something like that, but I feel like I've been literally watching like the World Cup or something just on the screen. Via Roblox. It's
No,
so
that was way
cool.
better than the
Like,
World
it's
Cup.
amazing. It's been so fun to
We
watch
would
that
never
game.
see
I
Bloxy
agree.
Co-op
Fun fact
versus
for you
Witch's Brew
about
in the World
By
Cup.
the way, Super League Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the launch of the
Oh.
Club World Cup trophy, which is taking place in America this summer.
Oh,
Rightfully
congratulations
so,
for
because,
them.
Look, I mean, you would think that I was out here in South America screaming from the streets the way I've been hollering back here. I'm surprised.
She's not kidding. I'm just like,
Yeah, I hope I don't scare you. Like,
no,
please,
you didn't.
bring me
This
back.
has been very entertaining.
Sabrina just starts running out of the
Yeah, I've been
office.
having a lot of fun. Who do you think so far? Who have you been impressed by so far? The most?
I am rooting for Roby, Death Eagle. I really like
What about
Jay in Dress to Impress.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Jay has some good looks.
Yeah.
And Dress to Impress.
And Death Eagles, obviously, the last one was the really
the
good.
icy.
Wrong
the icy
D.
The
princess,
two
very-
wing, the
Not the
two-wing
Death
thing
Eagle,
was
the
very
da-da-da-da-da.
impressive.
That was a good technique. It's
Sir,
always
seriously,
good in Dress to
Bloxy.
Impress to
If he comes
try
out and wins $1
see how
million,
you can
dude, I'm gonna be
layer
so
your
happy.
stuff to make it look more, exciting and more fancy.
Y'all
more-
rooting for
more
the wrong
cutesy,
people.
More demure, I'm not good at that at all. That's not my thing. I'm not a fashion girly.
Oh,
as you
never
can
mind.
see.
Shall we take a look at what
She
the
doesn't play
chat
Dress to
is
Impress.
saying?
Yeah, let's see. What's the chat saying
All right,
today?
chat. Who do you think is going to win this next match?
Oh, I
Let's
have
see
that
what they
iPad
all
too.
say.
When we came in, I saw a lot of people rooting for Death Eagle, which I can
Yeah.
understand why after seeing.
Oh, yeah, wait, what
that-
is chat
that
saying?
Shafe
gameplay.
as well.
Yeah,
A lot of
let's
fans
see.
of Shafe, Death Eagle. Chicken jockey. What does that mean?
Oh God.
No idea.
Blox
No.
Fruits. Yes, Blox Fruits is a great game.
Blox
Wrong
Fruits.
game,
Okay.
guys.
Lithuania. We
Don't
got
say chicken jockey. That's for the Minecraft
Okay.
movie.
All
It looks
right.
like the chat is enjoying this, though. Go ahead and hit the like if you are watching.
Oh, you
All
know
right,
what?
so
That's a
Sabrina,
good point.
If your
See, that's
avatar in
why.
Roblox
Okay, guys,
had
if y'all have
a
not liked the
soccer
stream,
celebration,
like the
what's
stream.
gonna look like?
That just
Oh
reminded
my
me because I always
gosh.
forget to say
It's
that.
probably going to be sort of like a big galaxy explosion.
I can understand. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and kick it back over to our casters so we can get this last.
Honestly,
match
Sabrina looks
started
like she's from space,
for, Super
so it
League
was only right
Soccer.
for her to say Galaxy Explosion.
All right, folks, we are back here. We've got hopefully we are closing in on the opening of this last match here, but a couple more.
Oh yeah, I
seconds
forgot we're still doing
for you to enjoy
another
the
match
soothing
for
sounds of
Super
our
League
voices
Soccer.
with our faces. It's a wonderful thing.
We just take a look at, stare at Jay Party's beautiful face.
Yeah, that's some real
Yes!
style content. For some context, viewers,
I
at
wish I
home, they're
could
still
zoom
sorting
in.
out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors and the headsets for one of our contestants is working perfectly. I pulled up some trivia for you guys. You guys are Roblox experts,
no.
right? Would you consider yourself such?
Yeah,
Wait, they
absolutely. A historian.
prepared for
Would you
this.
consider him an expert?
Yeah, and you
They
risk
had
regardless
trivia
of his
cards
opinion on
ready?
it, he is a
Like, if it
master
was
of all
taking too
things
long?
Put me on the
knowledge.
All right,
spot.
I'm gonna ask some questions. Just slap the desk to buzz in.
Okay,
This
I'll
one should be
I'll
easy.
participate.
What year was Roblox officially released?
2005.
Here you go.
I'm going to say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding. Good
Yes.
job, Eddie.
What?
That's the first point to you. Another year
I'm fake.
question. What year did Roblox introduce the ability to create and sell game passes?
Okay, I know this one.
2008.
ahead.
Birth of the expansion of our developer program. I believe it's
2010.
2012.
You're correct.
Dang.
Another one. This one about number
Another
of players.
one.
In chat, you guys should play along too. Right in chat.
Oh,
who
I
you
have
think
been.
This is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game
Clearly not
on the
much
Roblox
so far.
platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
Dress.
It's
Piggy.
probably the wrong answer, but I'm going to say Blox Fruits.
Oh.
Incorrect.
That
that's
is
a good
correct.
guess.
I'm curious. I'm going to give the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think
Hey,
they know this
Jay-
one.
Jay
It
Party,
is
don't
a
cheat.
surprising
Don't look at
favorite
chat.
amongst the roleplay community, if I know correctly, as I do love numbers, and that is
How are they doing, Enya? You see
Brookhaven.
that chat?
Yeah, what they get? They get it right.
Oh, wait,
The answer, I
Brookhaven
believe,
might-
is Brookhaven.
The
Brookhaven.
chat is still rooting
He
for
actually
players.
cheated.
Well,
Come
We're
on,
rooting for
man.
players.
Good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they
absolutely.
should be doing. I love to see that passion coming out. All right, another historic question.
Wait, what was the answer?
Yeah,
That's what they should be.
Haven, Brookhaven.
The chat is still rooting for the
Brookhaven
players.
RP. Well,
They're still rooting for
honestly,
players.
good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they
absolutely.
should be doing. I love to see that passion coming out.
She did not answer
Another
the.
historic question. What was
Oh, no, wait. I'm
Okay.
not. We didn't. It's different ones. I believe it was called Dynablocks.
You're correct.
Dynablocks was the
Oh,
original, and it
no,
was a
I would've got that
physics
right.
Simulator at the very start here.
Dang it. I missed that question.
It was a pretty impressive little creation here to kind of demonstrate science and physics to kids and everyone around the
I
world.
remember
to kind of
Piggy
learn.
was
But
up
it
there,
turns out
though,
if you
as one of the
allow
most
logic into a block,
visited
you can pretty much
Roblox
make
games
any
for a
game
while.
the
I don't
world
know
of
if it
game,
is
and that's kind
still.
of the origin, I think, of all video
It
games.
might be Brookhaven.
And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablocks into the Roblox we have today. Full-fledged game engine. So
Yes,
you know,
I do
for
have
those
a
at home, we're
Discord,
waiting to go ahead and
Red
open the studio,
Diamonds, but unfortunately I'm not
start publishing your own
accepting any friend
experiences,
requests at
find
the
out what it means
moment.
to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually building games? Have you spent any time in the creation studio and tried
Oh,
that out?
I dabble
Yes,
a
actually,
little
I
bit
have, went through
inside
a
Roblox
tutorial with some of
Studio.
the developers here at Roblox. They went through a simple one for me, but it was,
I would have to
drew out some
assume at
terms that were very
least
complicated.
every
I did
single
not
one of these
retain any
people
of that
in this
information.
room
So
has to
whoever can make games on
at least
Roblox are
have
very smart.
It's so
opened
impressive what people
Roblox
actually get
Studio
together
to
and
get
how
in
much
here.
work it takes. I know you
Like,
get to
there's
work
no
with
way
you
they
guys
did.
on
They
a day-to-day
haven't
basis.
opened
Must
Roblox
be
Studio
special
before.
to see what creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating
would make
to
them
know
fake.
our developers from around the world. They are incredible folks who do awesome and wonderful things, but they're also good people. I think that's such a fun part of Roblox. A lot of our creators are building things they want to play, they want to create. It's both a hobby and a profession for them, so we see incredible stuff.
Yeah, and for this tournament as well, we had to ask a
Wait,
lot of
Piggy in
developers to change
2017?
things up about their games and make modifications for this tournament, and
I don't
seems
think
like everyone was pretty willing to do that
Piggy
as well.
was that old.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure this is a fair competition as much as possible, and I believe we're ready to get back in it.
No
But
more trivia?
To solve some of this out, we're going to be removing the headsets for this next
Oh.
round of Super League Soccer here.
Wait, that
to
means like
ensure it's
someone
an
could
even
like
playing
mess
field
someone
for all
up.
10 of our
Like if they
players.
just yell across
Guess
the
what? I
room,
think they're on the pitch.
they could distract the other
New
team.
teams, a new look, and a last chance to make it. Two players competing for that top spot. Duddy Dud and Death Eagle.
Yes!
One of them will be able to be the first.
Oh no,
making
but he's
it
on
through that
Wishes Brew
Free Jet,
now.
Who's going to be on the same team
Aw.
here? Mad Max in possession, sends it up. Good pass, but a little too wide. No one super well in position to receive. Another pass going back. Chance for a goal.
No.
And it's not in.
I'm still rooting for even though he's on Witch's Brew. I'm still rooting for him because I know deep down he is a Bloxy fan.
Another chance for another play.
I'm looking for Roby.
Yeah, I don't think Piggy was in 2017 because I joined in 2019 and Piggy was not even a thing then. So I think in 2020 was like around the time where Piggy started.
Back on the green team there. Joined by
But someone can fact check me on that.
Jay as well, rocking with the home team.
Rocking with the homies.
Indeed, again, a little slower of a start here. No one really securing those quick.
Yeah, everyone's exhausted by this point.
Starting to shore up and understand the strategies from all the players.
Good defense from Lime.
I wonder if someone can accidentally like kick the ball into their own goal.
I know they discussed briefly before
Probably.
who would be the goalie as they need to rotate that with their new teams.
If that was the case, they should just be kicked out. They should be disqualified from winning the $1 million.
Where's the referee? Those slide tackles are not coming in from the correct angle.
It is vicious in this game. The only way to change possession other than a missed pass is to
True Bloxy. Like,
not gonna get the red card.
they had to like drink their water and get all the towels and wipe off all the sweat.
Tied to SLS, and that's what you got to understand here with the best.
I'm telling you, it's as exhausting as real soccer.
Well, and we see that kind of sweet spot in the corner. When you don't have an out-of-bounds mechanic, it's definitely where you want to put it for some of the safer passes.
Let's check in with Jay, one of our top performers.
Every time they kick towards the goalie, I'm afraid they're gonna kick it into their own goal.
Back into the middle yet again. This one a bit more reserved from our teams than the first, but
oh no! Wait, yes, I mean because is on Witch's Brew.
Yeah, closing in on that first minute. It has passed, and we are still 0-0. Lowest scoring by far, and really low shots on goal.
What if they don't score at all?
Serious. It's been pretty casual. Defense playing it up.
Maybe that long pause really slowed down their adrenaline.
Absolutely, gave the players time to breathe here. And I think
True.
We're seeing a bigger plan. These folks are
the trivia questions too were so difficult. Like all their brain power went there.
Oh, Death Eagle.
Our top player in the standings.
Yo, Death Eagle should stream. His reactions are they're entertaining.
Bring home the first spot in the top 4 for himself, and he wants to do it with his own hands.
I know we've talked a lot about his skills.
Come on, come on.
The players maybe need him to get out.
Ooh, nice.
Give other people a chance here. As
nice.
He demonstrated he has a strong fortitude for a broad array of
Yo, can do this by himself. He doesn't even need a team. His team is messing him up.
But it seems like
he jumped over the ball. What the heck?
A bit of a technical
saying jump rope
with the match for competitive integrity. The admins have made the decision to reset this game. So forget what you saw in that one. We're resetting to where we were with 2 games finished.
Wait, that's
Super
good.
League Soccer.
Because I think Witch's Brew, right? Witch's Brew made the score. Oh wait, no, it was Bloxy.
But it seems like
wait, this is actually rigged.
Back into game with the proper third match as soon as possible when that technical issue is sorted.
All right. Well, it wouldn't be a sporting event without.
They realized that Bloxy Cola was winning way too many times because they were like, wait. We got to make this fair. We got to give Witch's Brew some love too, which is rigged.
Is what it is, but still an exciting day of competition. So while the team figures that out, we're going to talk about a couple of things.
Champ for Bloxy Cola.
Maybe some fun facts about the folks competing today.
Unfortunately, Bloxy Cola is not a team, but Bloxy Cola is a team, so that's good.
So as we go about the day,
you could chant for Bloxy Cola
with that, so you can understand who they are.
And it matches the monitor back there, so you can kind of reference the face to the player as of who the real person is repping that Roblox avatar.
And they've got their outfits to
Oh, I completely forgot what their avatars look like. I'm not gonna lie.
So very cool stuff.
Indeed it is.
I know it has a cool hat. That's
jackets
it.
as well with their names that are matching up for this event and you.
Yeah, can I get one of those after this is done?
Wait, look. Are they colored after their monitor? Wait, that's actually kind of cool.
Or just steal it off their backs. I really want. I like those jackets.
Well, don't let them in the player room.
I like that they match their monitors. That's so.
Wins the $1 million.
That's a nice touch.
I want to see if we could take another look at those points maybe because we're starting to get to the point like we were talking about where the first player is going to qualify their way into things. And
wow, they're talking so fast. How is this possible?
Overall standings right now have the Death Eagle and Jay and Duddy as
wait,
so basically, if any one of those
he's back. He's back, guys. He's actually gonna win.
That's basically their ticket into the top 4. So
mark my word.
To look at and more players to keep watch on as we get into this final round of Super League Soccer.
Exciting times. But don't worry, after that, we're playing some blade ball. We're playing some
okay, blade ball is next.
Slap battles. And of
course, slap battles? Oh gosh. That'll be chaotic.
I want to ask you guys, we got a lot of games today. What are you most excited to watch?
My favorite on the list is definitely blade
okay,
ball.
Star, I'll do it.
Up next, so I can't
Y'all start a Bloxy Cola chain.
I like that it's fast-paced, action-packed, and not a lot of teamwork because I'm not into that. I like individual competition.
Wait, so are they not doing another
I
round
like to
of
see that
the
bring out
soccer?
a fierce competitor in these players, so I think that would be very exciting. A lot more shouting in the back, probably.
Yeah, Blade Ball is.
Well, you know what? I'm not
an exciting game,
complaining
but
because
graphics
that
speed.
means
I'm
Boxy
pretty
Cola
excited
just
for
took the
Rivals
victory.
myself. I know we've talked to a lot of these players. Rivals is one of their favorites, but I think as just an internal employee, we play a lot of Rivals. It's actually how promotions are decided within Roblox. Fun fact here, so always ensure you're on a team where you're better than your boss at Rivals.
How do I apply?
I know.
That sounds like a great job.
Well, this guy's already hired. I mean,
So
he's
that's
a
gonna be a
commentator,
real
so
exciting
like
thing
he's
to do.
already
I think I have to.
he already
agree
has a
with Rivals.
job.
When I was prepping for this event, I played all the games, and
I'm not good
I
at
gave myself,
Rivals,
like, a good
so
few hours to practice
I would
them,
not
and I
get
think I spent
hired
half
at
the day
Roblox,
on Rivals.
unfortunately.
'Cause I got a win streak going. I was like, I
Oh yeah,
can do this
guys,
now. It's just
random fun facts. I'm taking game design as a class in college. My professor actually works at Roblox. He's in the Roblox headquarters right now as we speak. Probably. So that's a cool fun fact. If y'all want any questions about Roblox, I could ask my professor.
even for players that hadn't played it before, I think a lot of them had the same feeling.
I'm not
we
even
did, that
joking.
It was one of those games that just gets you hooked once you start playing.
Yeah, high adrenaline, high-paced play. And a
He's like
fun
an
competitive
engineer
play.
for them,
It's
I
really
think,
got
or
the perfect
something.
recipe.
Looks like it's 2-1, Rivals versus Blade Ball. I want to see what the chat says. What's let us know what your favorite games are on here today.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of them. You know, in the meantime, I think we might just toss it over to
And he always shows up to class wearing like a Roblox shirt. He has like a... He went to RDC, so he has like an RDC shirt on him. It's funny. He's really proud at working at Roblox, as he should.
Right now, I'm not good at any of these games, so I already know my strengths. And
So,
I just,
who is this girl? If you're not good at
I
games,
do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like
what do you
nibble
do?
and dabble here and there. Nothing too serious. But Sabrina, you actually had a chance to. You got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I spent.
Oh,
I think I
Sabrina,
did a total of
she's
19
jealous right
hours
now.
Streaming live.
She did a 24-hour stream,
It's
and she
not as
wasn't
long
able to
as some other
compete.
people. However, I did have the help of the community. So
Deep down, she's like
I had a little
crying that
bit
she
of
was
a-
not part of the group of gamers that are
Which would
competing.
you say was the most challenging game?
Oh my gosh, definitely
True,
pressure.
Mari. I could actually say like my dad works at Roblox.
There's a clip of me screaming.
He actually calls himself the game design dad. So like, I could actually like call him, yo, my dad works at Roblox, and it would work. I would not be lying.
Did they nerf it before or after you got the mega token?
After.
Of course.
After.
Because that's how it goes. That's what happens. And so when you were
No, he doesn't know,
did you have your community
Boxy.
helping you with
But
that as
honestly,
well,
I
or
feel
you
like he
just-
would not be
they were
interested.
just- they were
If I
there
told
just
him, he
giving
would just be
moral
like,
support because I was literally
okay,
just
cool.
doing the same thing over and over and dying over and over. Yeah.
And you
didn't. But I became a pro by the end. Like I felt like my last run was so good. I should upload it as a video.
You definitely should because
Yeah, or else it'll be lost media.
Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah.
Come on, Sabrina.
Yeah, you gotta put it out there for the people to see. So how did you actually get? What was your intro to Roblox? How did you get into Roblox?
I started in 2017. I had a gaming channel already. People were, commenting, you should try Roblox, you should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first.
Aw.
And then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games. And just, within like that year, we became Roblox exclusive. DJ and I.
Nice.
They became Robloxians.
Channel Terabyte Games.
Shout out to DJ.
Oh, I know DJ.
Yeah, so similar to me as well. I actually started because of my children. Hi, children. Yeah, so
She has
it was
children?
one of those things, where they kind of introduced me to it. Is of course, mommy, you should play this game with us, and then I get on, and now that's like all I do is play.
Yo,
Roblox.
they could say my mom works at Roblox because she's at Roblox right
really
now.
Cool, and it's nice because it's you can there's such a wide range of options.
Dude,
when it
imagine
comes
if
to
the
Roblox.
trio was
Everybody
here,
who knows
Bloxy,
me
Sabrina,
can tell
Russo,
you,
and
I drive me
DJ.
nuts all the time. I'm just
What happened?
constantly preaching the gospel of Roblox.
What's your favorite genre of game on Roblox?
Horror.
That's
all
your
day.
favorite?
Yes, I love horror.
I don't know about that one.
Do you like doors?
So about that.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk more about that later.
We'll get to that later. But yeah, while we,
She's a fake horror fan.
While we wait to get into that, we're gonna go ahead and get back to our caster so we can watch this.
Yeah,
last
or maybe
match
Bloxy,
of
they wanted to
Super
show
League
the
Soccer.
ladies some love.
Thanks, guys.
They wanted to have an only girl.
All right,
I don't even know what
we
the
are
purpose of
back
them
again,
being there
folks.
is.
Hopefully we're getting through things here. We are just
An ad
checking
break?
out what's going
I don't
on
know what
in-game
they're
and
doing
hopefully
there,
testing
but
the
they're
replacement
there.
equipment to ensure the playing field remains even.
Yeah, so it's going to be our third round of Super League Soccer. Reminder of the stakes. Our first player that qualifies to the top 4 double elimination rounds will be decided here.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mari. I don't feel alone because I discovered it in 2019, so I feel very young to Roblox. But
exciting stuff here.
you're even younger, so.
Yeah, let's
Thank
talk
goodness.
about some of those guys who are
everyone's so
going to be
OG,
the focus
but I'm not.
here as well. And actually, we're
Yo,
ready
I
to
would
go.
love to win
Let's
$1 million.
get into the game. Enough
Hey.
yapping from us. Let's start this last match
Cannot
of Super
wait.
League Soccer. It looks like the players just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait on you.
Yeah,
If
just to go back, a couple
wins,
minutes ago, I asked the
I
chat what
win.
their favorite game is, and
That's-
it looks like
that's
the
the
most popular
logic.
answer is Doors. So
Okay.
we're all
Doors.
3 of us are.
Doors is fun.
Yeah,
Are they
Doors.
actually going to
So
play Doors?
Stay tuned, everybody. Doors is coming up really soon.
After
Yeah,
this
Doors
ad
will be
break.
the deciding match in this one. But for now, the deciding match of this first session is
Oh.
underway. As guess what?
Oh,
on
they're
the
going
pitch. The
back.
players are ready. Well, let's get this kickoff here again.
Oh my
the
God.
Final round of Super League Soccer.
Oh, but
The
it's still on
first
Witch's
winner will be
Brew.
chosen here, and boy, you get a long break if you win this first cluster.
And our 2 strikers, the 2 center fielders, Dud.
Okay, he just
And
passed
of
it
course,
to the
on the
other
other side,
team.
the
Come on,
Death Eagle.
Death Eagle.
Trying to compete to make it into that top 4.
Yeah, Dud showing he's not a dud in this game at all here. Doing a great job.
Wait, you're gonna
scoring
say my
our inaugural
name?
Goal of the entire set here. See if he can do it
did.
again in this
Let me
game.
see if
Can
I
I
can
just make a
spot
prediction
you.
here?
If you're actually
We got
telling the
Dud-
truth.
Oh!
I mean, he's not going
Nice.
to let you talk, and you Dud another goal. He started
Look
us
at
strong
that.
here, and he wants to qualify.
Hey, my answer has not
Oh
changed.
my God, Star, I
definitely
see
we got
you
Dud
right
Dud
now.
And Roby on the same team. 2 amazing strikers. I feel like they can pull
Wait,
this off.
I'm
Yeah, this is his
famous.
chance. The Roby comeback here, he deserves it. He's been doing
Wow,
such a
Star,
great
you're-
job here.
you're a real
Look at
one.
this. The team gets the
Thank
breakaway
you.
again. Can the away team do it?
I didn't see yours,
Jay and the Death
Bloxy.
Eagle are 2 top
You're not a
players
real
thus
one.
far on the same team here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, nearly another goal there. That would have tied the game, but not.
Oh,
so.
did it
Death Eagle
almost
has
made it
back in
twice.
possession and will pass
What
to
kind
his
of a
teammate off
kick
the
was
side.
that?
That pass was a little dangerous.
That was a dangerous. The old crossover on your own goal
They're
there.
set up for another one though. Pass back to Death Eagle. Oh, we can't get it. Goes a little bit
Oh,
wide
they
now.
missed.
Yes,
Oh,
he
just
got
a
it.
good time.
Breakaway
Here's
through
his
the
shot. His
defenders.
chance. Death Eagle.
Oh!
doesn't
Whoa,
get
it looked
there,
like it
not
went
there.
in, but it didn't.
It was
It
very
did
close.
not.
That's the power of Roblox delay.
An attempt there, a little short. Not the Death Eagle's usual style of a cross goal. He kind of kept that one a little too short and easy, and they're able
You
to
said
score
it? Dang, I
Great
missed it.
teamwork there by
You were
the
too
away
slow.
team. A lot of amazing passes. Can
Oh,
they?
this-
Oh.
But thank
That's
you
a
for
scary
shouting me
spot.
out.
You see the cluster just gathering on the net.
Maybe my
It's hard to tell
professor
what's
is
really gonna
watching
happen
the
there
stream
because
right
of
now
the
from the
chance
Roblox
offense
headquarters,
to get a
and he's
score.
seeing the chat, and he's
In
like,
this match,
well, actually, he
your
doesn't
home
know I'm
team, the
aggro,
Death
so never
Eagle,
mind.
66
He would not
points.
know
On
who
the other
aggro
side,
is.
Dud has 60 points on the away team. If home or away wins, their respective top scoring player will be the first one qualifying. So especially for those 2,
Yeah,
this is
high
where their
stakes.
performance counts.
Pass it,
Everyone must be really hungry for this win.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot
No,
of
yes!
players in the back. Passes
Yes!
are high here.
Yes!
Oh, slip and fall.
I knew he was gonna do that.
God.
Yo, he's
That's 2 goals in a row.
yes,
Dud.
exactly.
The
He has
world's
to be
greatest
number 1
striker.
now.
The away team showing they came to play in this round here. Dud gets the 2 goals for his team so far.
You said
Off
it
to a really
5
strong
times,
start, but
Bloxy?
again, with 3 minutes
Dang.
remaining, we've seen major comebacks.
Okay,
Dud is
considering that
doing
you're telling
this
the
for
truth,
himself.
Oh,
Trying
you're
to
a real
get
one.
himself in.
You're getting a
His
promotion.
own breakaway. We'll see if you see that backboard shot. No. Ooh, I like it. Baits in the defender a bit, but it's not enough. Jay gets the steal, and it's out.
You'll be head
There's a chance at
moderator.
offense. This game has been all about our top scorers.
Yo,
but
the
maybe a new
Witch's
member
Brew is
stepping up.
killing it right
Ain't
now.
around.
All thanks to
Needs score some more
da.
points in this group stage, and with the help of Icy, here's his chance. Open goal. It's
No.
in the net.
No, it is not.
She lied.
Chaos
She was like,
continues here.
"It's
Dangerous
in."
spot. They're gonna get it out. I think that's the right move here. Just get some time to breathe. Death
All
Eagle
this girl
a
does is
one-man
lie.
army here
Great
on
movement.
offense.
Oh.
And Terrell again takes possession, passes
steals.
to Icy. That duo back at it again.
Wait, I
And they
joined
let it
YouTube
go.
a day before your
Line.
birthday?
Good on the defense.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an important goal
Wow.
to save there. You really want to keep your
You were
hopes alive
born in
here. 2 goals is
2017?
Nothing to catch up to. That third goal gets a little dangerous.
We proved it in our first game. It was an 0-2 comeback to make it to overtime there.
Yeah.
Great save by Anonymous Line.
You're not going to get the charge down on the goalie there, hopefully.
Yo,
Wow,
that was so
save.
close.
Death Eagle cannot catch a break.
I know. He's trying his hardest here, but the offense has been rock solid for the away team.
It is really tough for Jay and Death Eagle here. They're going up against Shafe. He's been the best
Come on, did it?
goalkeeper of the day.
Oh, never mind.
Roby went from an
Icy's
amazing
gonna have to
striker
make this
a
goal right
great
now.
Defender, really holding it down for the away
Never
team.
mind.
Yeah, and they need some of the
He's
best players
shaking
there
so
trying to
much.
keep
I wonder
defense
if
on
that's
the
from
Death Eagle. Shows
nerves,
that he is unrelenting
or
in offense.
like if
And
he's like
Rose
just
done
trying
well.
that hard.
Key steals for him, but he's yet to actually get a goal off of it. Another steal, but it's back into the position. possession of the home team, and again, they steal it
Okay,
out of
this
the
is good.
clutches of the Poke Dragon.
No.
Oh, here's the
Great
breakaway.
movement.
Can he do it? His best
Never
shot
mind.
at it yet.
Dang.
And it's easy peasy. Death Eagle keeping their hopes alive here. He is unrelenting.
I was gonna say because
He wants to keep
that
first
green
spot in
guy,
the
the
competition
other
so bad.
guy
Yeah,
who was
absolutely.
keeping
That
up,
is
that was
important. It would be
good.
nice for him
But then
to
he
get
tried
out,
to
get a
steal
little
it and it
rest,
messed him
stretch your
up.
Fingers out, take a sip of water, and watch the rest of your competitors compete. Really see who the
Oh sure,
competitors
I'll
compete
take
in
a
the
sip of
finals.
water,
And
J
it's just
Party. Thanks for
serendipitous that
reminding
again,
me.
it's
I
Death
almost
Eagle and Dead
almost
Dud all
dehydrated
kicking
right
off
now, but
together.
thank you, J Party, for reminding me.
Trying to make that qualification happen here. Dud back on the offense. No one
I actually
defending
needed
but
that. My
goalie.
voice is
However,
gonna be gone after
home
this.
team's gonna be a little ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie safely.
Yeah. Easy exit, end that play. Oh no, the goalie gets a missed kick.
Wow.
Oh no.
Bit of a fumble
Wait, what
there.
happened?
Line,
I was
however,
reading chat.
home team's gonna be a little ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie safely.
Yeah. Easy exit, end that play. Oh no, the goalie gets a missed kick.
Wow.
Oh no.
Bit of a fumble.
I don't
there.
even blame the
Line has
goalie right
just
there.
Tried to send it back up the middle, but a great position played in from Icy.
That Witch's Brew guy just came in out of nowhere.
Just comes right back to his team.
Same two players up at the kickoff.
You weren't born in 2017. I don't know. I feel like that's what someone who was born in 2017 would say.
Allows him to break away with the ball.
Dud is still on the offense.
Yeah,
Even though they're up by
save
2.
it.
Oh no, looks like he's killing time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he
Down to 40 seconds.
Wait,
Tried
that
to
was
pass it out,
smart.
but stolen by
It
3J at
almost
the last
worked.
second. They need goals and they need them quickly. 40 seconds to try and lock this
Oh,
up.
come
But
on, right here.
Angel Again, they're just
Amazing
killing
defense.
time.
Come on, right now, right here.
Lockdown defense
Do
by
it.
the- by the
No.
LA team.
Yeah, that was a big steal here. Very important stuff here.
Lime defends yet again.
All right, back down in the field. Another shot for offense. I think the Death Eagle needs a support player here. He can't do this again all on his
It is
own.
3-on-1.
I like the
so-
Death Eagle.
Oh,
man.
If he
And
wins,
Terrell with
like I said,
how
I
many
would not
steals?
complain.
And Terrell really came through in the clutch
Wait,
here on
what?
defense. That was a 3-on-1 and manages the steal. And
Oh, is the game over?
And that's just not enough time left. Dud.
Wow.
This is his opportunity.
That's
They can
messed
weigh
up.
down
Wait.
These last few seconds, they'll lock this game up.
They
and
knew
that's
they
time.
won.
They're just standing
They
still
were
down.
just bullying the other
3-1,
team.
the
That's
away
messed
team.
up.
They take things home, and that's Dud. Our third place
Let's
player
go.
heading
He has
into
to be
this
number
round
one
with
now,
60
right?
Points. We'll claim 20 more.
He has to be first
and that
place
should be
at
enough
this point.
To put him ahead.
Yeah, we'll have to see here. We're going to let our
Exactly,
judges tally
Mari.
some of those
Don't-
points in the interim.
don't
We're gonna
remind
talk
me.
through some of the incredible things we just saw there as we bring to a close Super League Soccer, our only team event in the day here, working together to start because things are going to get fiercely competitive right after this.
Okay, absolutely.
Actually-
really impressive stuff.
Fun facts. I don't know if this is a fact or not, but from what I've heard, I think all of these people that are competing are actually friends, because I heard that they like communicated with each other when they were collecting like the mega tokens and stuff. They were like actively discovering stuff and like communicating with each other, like where or how to get the mega tokens as they were like coming out. So I think they are actually all friends. So them being on a team, like, I was gonna say like they're making friends, but no, they already are friends. So
Confirmation. And there
Oh,
it
he's
is.
second.
That takes home 40 points there from that one, but that's cumulative with their first points from
Oh, he's gonna
this
get
guy
first
as
for sure.
well,
He's only
where
20
he had
away.
An additional 46 points.
Yeah,
Ooh, but they're tied. Look at this. 3 people are tied.
Holding it down with 60 points. You know, it's interesting. We didn't see as much of him on offense. He was a really strong defensive player and even a strong goalie.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough DTI as well. Only picked up 16 points in that round.
I like how everyone's going
Bounced
for
back
the
here
Death
too.
Eagle.
Yeah. And that's a big opportunity.
But
for the
like he's
comeback,
in
which means a
seventh.
lot of
The
our
scoreboard
scores
is like
have
all
shifted
over the place. It's going up and down,
After this, we
and
will do the full calculation and show you where we stand. And again, we will crown.
I feel like the Death
first
Eagle is like the
progression
most
in the
popular
tournament. And that
choice
player's gonna go take
out
a
of all
nice
these
break in the back
players.
room, put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there.
Sure,
Until we
I'll take
get
another sip of
to
water, J Party.
Yeah,
Thanks for reminding me.
absolutely. I mean, really cool stuff there. The competition, though, only going to continue to heat up. We have a lot more games in this qualification round, but while we wait again for that final
I'll take
tally,
a sip
let's go ahead and
anytime
check in
J
with the
Party tells me to.
correspondence team.
Back to
Hello,
Sabrina,
thank
back
you
to the
so much,
girlies.
Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Honestly, Sabrina, it depends on whether or not I'm wearing socks. You
Oh,
see,
wow.
if I have socks on my feet, I'm going to call it soccer because that just makes sense. But, you know,
Who plays
if I'm
soccer barefoot?
You know, it's got to be football. It just makes sense. I mean, why,
I don't
why,
think that's...
why I'm playing the game with no shoes on, you know?
At that point, just call it toe ball.
We're not going to tell her. We're not going to tell her.
No.
Okay, I have another question. Number 2, who do you think was the MVP today?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, it was
Da- da-
different
da-
for
da.
me each round. So, like the first round,
Say da-
I
da-
was
da- da.
really watching Icy. Icy's
No,
goalie
who cares
work
about
was
Icy?
Insane, like just he was really going for it. Well, maybe, sorry, second round. First round, it was Death Eagle. Just straight out of the
No.
game. Just the juking and just ripping the ball and taking the shots. Like I was
Ripping
really
the
impressed by
ball?
Death Eagle
You can't
all
use
the
your
way
hands.
through. And then at the end, though, Daddy Deck.
Thank
came
you.
through and
Finally, he's
really
getting some
just
love.
Showed I'm not here to play with
He's
y'all.
the
This is a game,
underdog.
but I'm not playing with y'all today. I'm coming. To
Exactly.
win this $1 million.
Tell him,
I
girl.
think Shafe also is putting on a very good game today.
No.
Shafe definitely did a great job. Shafe's defense, except we got to talk about
Who
about
even
the
is
Roby
Shafe?
shot. We got to talk about the Roby shot.
Somebody's
like,
got to clip that.
Listen, getting clips and both of you are going to be forever immortalized in Roblox history.
No,
You know, not necessarily
will.
for
He
the
will
best
be
reason,
immortalized.
Maybe, but Shave, great job regardless. Like I probably would have
Make a plaque of him.
the same way, real life or in Roblox. For
Hire him
I
at
agree.
Roblox.
All right, let's take it back
Okay,
to
maybe I'm
you.
going a little too
Thank
far.
you so much for answering those questions.
This is simp activity.
All right, folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first two games, you saw it here, Dressed to Impress.
True.
Super League Soccer done.
Dude, everyone's going to be asking
Now
him
we're
for money
coming
if he
to our
wins. Whoever
officially
wins,
first contestant into our next
they got to
round.
remain anonymous for the rest of their life because people are
Maybe
just
you
going to
wanna
be
let the folks know
coming
who
to
it
them
is?
and just
Let's do
begging
it.
them for
After
at least
our
$1.
first 2 games played, we have our first player advancing to the top 4. It's none other than Duddy Dud.
Yes!
Congratulations to him. He'll have a chance to step back, take a bit of a break before coming back for the top 4.
Wait, are we going to get like
He's
an
only
interview with
one
him?
step closer to that $1 million.
All right, incredible stuff.
Oh.
Dud really showed up with some fast.
You know what? That was
fantastic scores in
aura.
both of our
Him
first
just
games.
walking by, not saying anything, that was
Let's see if we've
aura.
got the leaderboard. We can
He-
pull it up
he
and
just
see the
aura
total
farmed right there.
scores of the day. Always fun to see where our players stand. Dud advancing, and I'll let you know his score was 80. So
He's
4
first
points ahead
now?
of Shafe. And then a little bit of a
He's
stretch
gonna
from the Death
win,
Eagle, but you
y'all.
see all
He's
top
actually
5
gonna
of those
win.
Players within 20 points, which means that game of soccer mattered.
It definitely made the biggest difference because if I remember correctly, Death Eagle was very hard.
Dude, Mr. Beast has like $1
He was.
billion.
He's the best player of DTI.
Right, yes.
And as we take a look back at some of the replays from Super League Soccer, we can think about some of the best players from it. Because Shafe, really, that guy, he went
Yep,
from
look,
16 points,
carrying
impressed to
as
impress,
always.
to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only through line across our 3 victorious teams.
Actually, who do you guys think is more rich? Builderman or Mr. Beast? Because they have to both be billionaires, right? I mean, I know... I almost said... Wait. David Bazuki, yes. He's definitely a billionaire. But like Mr. Beast, he has to be up there as one of the richest people on Earth. Who do you think?
Just your team and how good they are. Let's take a look at Duddy Dud's
Oh.
reaction.
What?
This is him feeling things out and getting that win there. And
Why would
you see
y'all
how
pause it
excited he
on
is
that
when he
frame?
found out he was progressing to the top 4.
Oh, man.
You know what?
All right.
I'm hanging this on my wall. I will immortalize if they won't, okay?
This is him
If he wins.
feeling things out and getting that win there. And you see how excited he is when he found out he was progressing to the top 4.
Oh, man, that is awesome, folks. Well, there are still 3 spots left, folks, and I think we're getting ready to see it. And you want to tell us what game's coming up next?
Yeah, that's right. So with 3 spots left, no one's going to go down without a fight, though, definitely. I hope you're all ready for an absolute battle now because Blade Ball is up next.
Oh,
Game 3,
this
Blade
is going to
Ball.
be intense.
There are 5 free-for-all matches. The goal is to
Man,
deflect
all
the ball
these
and
games
get
are
your
so
points. Last one
competitive.
standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's
As
the
they
score for each
should.
match.
I like how they had nothing to say after that.
All right. We are getting ready for Blade Ball, and this is one of the hype games of the day, I will say. And you said it was a favorite of his, but I'll say it's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, so what should we be
Blade
looking
Ball
out
is
for
eh
here today?
for me,
Is there any strategies,
personally.
anything like that we should get excited about as we are about to hop into our first match?
Go back to...
Fast
I think he's
reaction
using the
time, who can
bathroom
click
right
their
now.
mouse the fastest.
So he'll be coming back
All it
soon.
comes down to, and who can click it at the right time? Because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the block.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that part.
Wait, is it in
Here we
there?
are. We're into our first match.
Oh,
of
never mind.
Blade Ball.
He's back from the
With Dead
bathroom.
Gone, it is just going to be 9 contestants competing for 3 spots, and you see how quick this gets going. A real
Oh,
back and
wait.
forth
I
rally
understand now.
here.
I understand.
there we
I
go.
understand.
Wow.
Sorry, I understand. So since he's first place, I think he's taking a break. And then everyone else is competing. I understand. Okay. As he should, dude. The king needs rest.
Here.
By the way, guys, there are only 4 abilities unlocked in the Blade Ball match
me
here.
about 'em.
So there is going to be Freeze, which freezes the ball until parried or until 5
Ooh,
seconds.
the ball
There's
moves so
Blink, which
quick.
allows the user to teleport up to 3 times.
This
before
guy's
the
crying
cooldown.
inside.
Rapture, which unleash a ferocious upward slash. And of course, Pull, which pulls the ball towards you. Not sure if anybody wants to use that, but that could be an interesting strategy.
Bloxy might be
you
using
see
the
there, a couple
bathroom.
players
I'm
with
not sure. She just said
those
she had
abilities
to
you were talking
be
about.
right
Let's say
back.
You're just going to be spamming that left click and making sure you're blocking. Making sure you get the timing down. Right. It is going so
Whoa,
quickly.
these
Our
ball
players
physics.
Clearly adept with the reaction time. Freeze in play. Ball
Looks
will
like
come
Freeze,
back going
yeah.
pretty quick onto Icy.
Oh!
And you see how fast it is out of that freeze.
Oh, misses it. Jumps and jukes
You have to
himself
have
there, throwing off his
inhuman
timing.
reaction time for that.
Yeah, that's all it takes is a second. And that's why some of these abilities matter so much. Freeze, you'd think slowing the ball down matters, but you throw off the defensive timing, waste your block too early, and guess what? You're a sitting duck.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually-
I don't know
you
what
think
Bloxy's doing, but
on
who
here,
knows?
the
Maybe
ability
she's
that is
trying
more
to
about
get into
using
Roblox
to
headquarters
protect
right
yourself,
now.
But you're almost always going to be using it to
She wants
grief
front row
other
seats.
players and freeze it right before it hits them and screw up their kind of internal clock.
Yeah, and there's that hit. Another player goes down here, and we are getting to the finals here. Roby's still in it. Exciting stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. There's the rundown. We see it there in elimination.
That's risky though. If you go
final
like
approach so strong
right
in
in
this
front of the
strategy.
person,
That's one of those
look like
stats
that.
we're talking about. We see here again the reaction time's impeccable. Death Eagle. Great
I would
for
not
defense.
do
It's a
that.
1v1 against
I don't
Antarel.
trust
This ball
myself.
is only going to speed up. They run each other down.
Oh, and
Terrell.
Terrell pulls it off.
Yo, they're getting
There's one more left,
impatient.
though.
They just wanna go all ham.
Seen. And now he has this
He's
one.
They wanna go
versus
face to
one.
He's been
face.
sneaky.
That he has.
I did
We'll
not
see.
see him all match.
Roby,
They
the
run each other
powerhouse.
down.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
rapture.
show Bloxy the
Very
face.
nice from Antarel. Great usage of all of those abilities there and taking home our first of 5 rounds.
Yeah, look,
here.
he's gone.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the
Is
phones, but
not
you see
there
that
right now.
Slight arc change, but it really comes down to a millisecond timing here. Anything matters to throw off your opponent, and it came down to that in a quick mistake from Roby. Gets him second place with that one.
Oh,
impressive
Mari,
for
are you
Antarel.
challenging
Having
these
a
gamers right
competition
here?
today, still looking really on
Hold
top
up.
of things in what is basically just a reaction time test in Blade Ball.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time plus good gaming chairs definitely makes a good.
Yep, I have a good
difference
gaming
here.
chair.
So, great job, Antarel. Amazing defensive play.
Maybe
You see
I'll
that
be
in
good at
soccer,
Blade
and
Ball.
You see that in his blocking abilities here in Blade Ball. So definitely translated well.
Yeah, he wins the first round there. That's going to be 15 points to him for winning that first round. And, you know, it wasn't a great DTI for him, but he won 2 games of Super League Soccer. He
Wait, did
won
she
his
say
first match in
DTI?
Blade Ball, so he's starting to sneak up those standings real quick.
Oh, look, it's Steak.
Absolutely, that's what matters. Can't lose spirit. This game is still very close. Looks like we've got some scores in here. Maybe we can check those out and let the folks at home know where we stand after that first game.
Okay.
Antarel, they're up top.
Yeah,
with
Did is not on here 'cause he
second
already won.
place. The Death Eagle following along there as well, and whittles all the way down to 0 points with.
Honestly, this is useless.
Unfortunately,
I
eliminated first.
I shouldn't watch this because like I'm watching this for and he's not even here. So like I don't care who wins this, but I'll watch it
Off his quickness, unfortunately, didn't work.
because it's my job.
Keep that going in the next match.
But placements are still important in Blade Ball. Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still going to be
Ooh,
enough.
instrument
You're
player
gonna win every
versus
single one.
good gaming chair
we are seeing
player.
that as well. It
Ooh,
is tight
Mari, you know
race
what?
amongst the top. So anything matters. Every win. Can't let yourself.
That
get
would be a
down.
good rivalry.
Momentum, be darned. Come back and win it. And we're in here.
There
with
we go.
Match 2 of Blade Ball.
I'm looking at 3J here. I
I
want
like
a
this
redemption
music.
run for him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better here. And thus far, he's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense.
sounds like
from
old
him,
Roblox
and he's
music.
gonna get into a bit of a rally early on.
Yeah, playing with that delay. Use those abilities now. Let folks kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Freeze looks like the most popular abilities the players are electing to choose.
Now hold on, Mari.
There's Icy down.
Hear me
Oh,
out.
he's Death Eagle.
What if you
This
had
is
a good
real
gaming
cheeky
chair?
spot.
You would be
Flying his way
unstoppable.
onto the tree. He knows things others
That's
don't.
literally
Look at
all
that
you need
stylish
to
avatar
beat
right
every
there.
single
Let's
one of
see if
these
they can
players.
Find where he even is. People might get a little confused when the ball disappears into the trees.
Yeah. I'm curious, like,
Yeah,
dude, the
you can
internet
also have
at
aim when
Roblox
you're
headquarters
bouncing
has to
back,
be
so if you're
so
not paying
good.
attention, you
It has to be
There
the
it was
best of the
again,
best.
Rapture.
Quick
Very
rapture.
Because if
well.
lag
Yeah,
messed
Rapture's
anyone
so good
up,
job here. Everyone is really focused on that,
that-
timing of a direct flight.
that would
When
just
you
be
see that
unfair.
arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slash where you're seeing a different kind of velocity.
if
coming
y'all
from
ever
the
need
ball.
good
That's
internet
store that
connection,
kind of
just go to
yeah, like
Roblox
Poke
headquarters.
Significantly increased curve and an influence. on
Welcome
the
back,
power here
Bloxy. You
allows
know what
for
you
that
missed?
shift in time.
You know what you missed? You missed this. That's what you missed. Look.
Feeling it, things.
Oh,
just
wait.
Your team and how good
No,
they
no,
are.
no,
Let's
they
take a
actually-
at
look.
Dud's reaction.
Look, they paused it on his face. As they should. I said I was going to hang this picture on my wall and immortalize him because they said they probably wouldn't, which is unfair. No. If he wins, I'm immortalizing him on my wall. No joke.
This is him.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and since he won, like he's first place now. If you didn't see, I don't know where that statistic is, but just take my word for it. He is first place, so he's not currently competing against these players. These players are just going up against each other.
We saw Death Eagle hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they still recovered it. At this point, this is where things heat up.
It's probably like having a Bloxy Cola or something.
Not cover.
He's not at his gaming chair right
Oh,
now.
wow. Roby.
He's taking a break.
He was kind of the unsung hero of Super League Soccer, scored a lot of big goals, but only actually managed to win one round of it.
Good freeze there.
Wait, Bloxy, are you saying I should hang that over my fur poster? I'm no longer a fur fan. I'm a fan.
No, send him back to the AFK zone to observe this match.
Just don't tell him.
Now Roby's on a tree.
Yeah, we'll see. It didn't work out for Death Eagle, who did go down on his tree, but Roby, king of the jungle right now.
Rapture used. Actually, I think the first time we've seen Rapture not end in an elimination. But there's one back with the Rapture as well.
Look who we
nice
see
job,
again.
Steak.
Antarel, defense of the soccer, now showing this is what matters in Blade Ball.
I want to try.
I like this guy's eyebrows.
Let's see if he can go back to back here.
Yeah.
And win
Impressive
both
play.
rounds of this one. Has looked so good in this mode thus far.
Clipped? No. I'm deleting the stream after.
Back it goes
and back
again.
Rapture.
Antarel
I'm just kidding, I'm
staying
not.
alive.
Impressive. Double elimination.
Yo, Steak is killing it.
All right, Roby is in it though. Let's see what he
Steak
can do
is
here.
cooking.
We've seen some of these favorites already coming out here. Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We
No
see
pun
the
intended.
down strategy happening a lot. Folks close that gap, force incredible
Okay,
reaction speeds
I like
back and
this-
forth
I like
really,
this
really
technique.
quickly, but we
They're
won't
staying
see it
back.
here if he stays
Wait,
up
what is
there,
he
which
doing
means
right now?
No, he's coming down. He's going to play off this field.
You
just
think
like
blowing on your
Daniel
mice is gonna
It's
help?
going so fast. Who's going to make a mistake first? Who
The
messes
rematch.
up at the beginning?
Oh,
Roby
yes!
goes
Wow,
down.
again for Antarel.
Good job,
Back to
Steak.
Back
Man.
for Antarel.
That is huge for Antarel here. Really suddenly securing his spot here so far in Blade Ball. Really important stuff. Incredible to see. Back-to-back wins showing he does have what it
Ooh,
takes.
look, they have white
Truly
keyboards.
impeccable from him.
Maybe white
I mean,
keyboards
just
mean
looking so clean
better
with the
gameplay.
reaction times, I think having really good positioning throughout and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to
Wait,
hide
Jana
like,
should have been
placements up in the trees and
in
it
one
worked
of
well for
these,
Roby to get
like,
second. Let's take a
positions.
peek at the scores here.
Dude, she would
Which is
fail
going to
first.
show us another
She would get
15
last. She would even
tallied
get
up
last. She would
well,
get
adding
disqualified.
30 to his running total.
Can he go for the perfect score in 5 matches?
That would
That would be
impressive.
ridiculous.
That would be
Clean
insane.
sweep of Blade Ball. And
Okay, it says
unfortunately,
that
Roby
he's
going for the
first,
clean sweep
but
of second place.
that's not true.
But hey, that's
Did
still
is
a
first.
lot of points here, keeping him in this game. A couple wins might be what he needs to pull ahead.
We got to see more from Jay. He lost.
Mari,
the first
you want a
in the first
1v1
round
right now,
early in this
as
one
we
well.
speak.
There's 3 matches left to turn it around, but definitely has to step things up for him.
Yeah, scores.
I don't know
are tight.
about
I
that
will say
one.
again, anyone's game still. Just got to get a couple more wins here. And
That
it's not
I see
over
your
yet.
I
Blade
see what
Ball
you're
is
trying to
just
do,
the
Mara.
beginning.
You're
We've
trying
got
to
some
1v1 me
battles.
when I'm busy,
Scores still in the progression round, so there
so
will be
that I
some
could
folks
lose.
moving on.
Because I
However,
would have
for
to
Blade
react
Ball,
to this and play
we
at the
will
same
have one
time.
more progressing. So
I see
all
you.
right, the folks are getting secure. They're getting in here. Final game. All right. And you, how you feeling? Who's going to take this one?
Third game.
Oh
there's
yeah,
still- there's
because
still 3
Mari
games.
said that she's
Third game.
good at
I'm just
like
gonna go with Antarel.
he's
shown
playing
nothing but
instruments.
perfect gameplay
So
here,
she has
I
good like
don't
reaction
wanna-
time. So she
I don't
said
wanna be
she would
wrong
probably
here.
be good at Blade
All right,
Ball.
you've heard it here. The master of Blade
And then
Ball. We'll see how this progresses. Look at
The
that. 2 players already
judges
running
said
action.
that if you have a
was
good
quick
gaming chair,
close.
you would be good at
I like
Blade
that
Ball.
from
And I
Blade
have
Ball.
a
Had
good
couple
gaming chair.
rough runs here in Blade Ball.
So
Let's start things off with
instrument
an
player versus
elimination.
good gaming chair
Yeah,
player.
Impressive stuff here.
I
Tough
mean,
positioning for Icy
it's
right at the start.
it'll be neck and neck.
That was.
Freeze onto the ball.
So Mari really wants to 1v1.
No obstacles on this one. The folks are on a flat, even playing ground. There'll be no hiding in the trees.
Death Eagle. Very interesting strategy. He's just going into the center of the map here.
Ooh.
Clearly extremely confident.
He
in
wants
everyone
the
he's
spotlight.
seen thus far.
There's no tree to stand on.
He's
so
doing this for
there's
his
not no
fans.
place else to go.
Yeah,
Because I know Death Eagle's popular. He's going to be popular after this. So many people are like rooting for him. What is the chat saying? Are they rooting for him?
Get sloppy on these easy hits.
Steak, see?
All right,
Okay,
good catch on the
other
freeze here. You
people
don't have
also
to wait
think
for
that's
freeze. That is
Steak.
important. People can close in on that gap. And
Wait,
just hit
Team
it, which I
Blocky
think is part
Koa.
of the mental bait. They want you to run forward
Bloxy Cola
and get your
is
tackle.
even in here.
Yeah, the thing is though, sometimes
Wait, what?
when it's broken,
Is this
you
chat-
just
is this
get
chat
to
delayed?
Back up and take the risk on the timing, as we see doesn't work out from Lime, or do you close the gap and do
Steak
that? 'Cause
doesn't
it
know.
tough
Roblox
to
is
keep the
chatting.
timing perfect
Wow.
with how fast that ball gets moving.
Indeed, indeed. We see Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. You can throw off your ability to see when
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
that timing matters. But
Some people are speculating that these people who are playing right now are actually Roblox admins. Because, oh wait, look. Some of them actually are, unless those are just like spectators. But like people are speculating that these people actually have worked for Roblox before, like they were QA testers. So if that's the case, wow. that's kind of rigged. But hey, they don't work for Roblox anymore, so I guess they're allowed to compete for $1 million.
Ready to receive this one. Does he have the timing perfect? It's not going for him. Another freeze, and that's an elimination.
All right, but still some important folks in that. Unfortunately, that is Jay, and this was an important round for him. But guess what? Roby is still in it. Antaral is still in it, and these folks are on pace right now.
Are you actually want to go through with the 1v1? I'd be down. I've barely played Blade Ball.
And thus far, he's playing a little bit back.
Yeah.
Actually, the next stream that I do will probably be like a viewer's choice, so we could do it then. If you show up to the next stream and it's a viewer's choice, you could suggest Blade Ball, and then I'll remember to 1v1 you, and then we could do it then. How about that?
And that's unfortunate. Coming right to him from around that corner. He might not have been looking the right way.
Roby has been our other best player of Blade Ball.
What time? Ooh.
Another competitor, though.
Probably later. I'm not streaming this early ever again.
Well, with his chance to
probably around like 7 or 8 p.m. Pacific. So hopefully you'll be able to show up.
But
that's Roby gone.
That's Roby.
1v1. Antarel. He's 3-peat on the line here.
Mari, this could be us right now. Yep, and I won. Boom.
In a row. That's insane.
In a row.
Look at that fire emoji on top of his head. That must feel real good.
That is an important
guys, spam fire emojis in chat.
Who takes 3 top spots in 3
Yeah, 7 p.m. or 8
Boy,
p.m. around there.
Feeling good. You've got a little room to breathe here, a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that is the face.
Yo,
of the
midday is early
Yeah, I'll
blocks.
tell you what, if he gets a little bit better, he might just be able to.
The
match
sun
you
is
at
out currently. That's not normal.
Yeah.
I feel like he might crush you, no offense.
Usually when I stream, the sun is down and
After
it's a
this
nighttime.
competition, I challenge Antarel to a 1v1 in play ball.
Let's see it.
Yes, I did start.
You know, we did have one of our
She was
teammates
cracking
warming
up.
with these
It was
folks
funny.
earlier as a 10th player who we consider a very good player, and he was destroyed by every one of these guys. So
Yeah.
they are good. All right, folks.
I hope they were talking about
Let's
Dizzy
check it
because
out
he
and see where we
destroyed
stand. No
everyone.
surprise there, Antaral sweeping Blade Ball with 3 victories.
It's
and
your
45
lock
points on the board.
Antarel had 66
No,
points
it's gonna be my lock screen.
2 wins.
I'm
SLS and
Dizzy's
a solid
number 1
performance
fan.
in
You're
DTR.
not.
This
None of
should
you
now
are.
put him out in front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up for a bit of a break to not have to play through doors, to get to skip out on slap battles as well, and put himself in a
Oh,
great
thank
position
God.
to
I would
win.
not want to play slap battles
We'll see
or
if he can,
doors.
though. But again, our top players are still within 20 points of each other, which means a single bad round of Blade Ball could put you down
I don't
the
hate doors.
scoreboard pretty quickly.
Not it could. I mean, it's a lot of the times comes down
But
to
it's stressful.
which way that ball is going. You can get caught off guard. One slight mistake, one slight slip up, and you lose a lot of points. And we're into our
You tell him,
fourth
girl.
round, the penultimate.
She's not lying this time.
playthrough here of Blade Ball.
That is
Yeah,
facts.
sometimes I notice when playing Blade Ball, you get caught up into other people's battles and you don't notice
4
that the ball is coming
a.m.?
to you next. So
Wait,
you gotta be
what?
Always alert.
You got to watch the cross. We see
Yo,
the
are you,
movement,
like,
mostly when it keeps
across
space with
the whole
players next to
globe?
them, no surprises, but that cross-up is a dangerous time for both players. Try to avoid, I think, in general. Again, Antaral playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round. Carve out your own corner and just play it easy. Let the fools charge in.
We've seen 3
Oh,
rounds
you're
thus far. I
central.
want to ask you guys, how are we feeling about the ability choice?
Wait, so
of our
that would
players? I
just
think
be
we've seen
like-
some value from the
That would only be
freeze,
like 10 o'clock,
from a
right?
couple different ones.
Or
What
unless
would you
that's
choose
not
if you're
central,
competing?
and I don't know what that
Well,
means.
I think Rapture's really shown its shine.
Actually, no, that's not
Just being able
central.
to change that arc
No.
and mix things up has been awesome. A little harder to notice the magnet that pulls people in with the pull, but
That's
is
all. That's
important
another
because
time zone
when you
that I
sneak
just
up on someone
I
a bit there, use the pull.
have no
get a quick
knowledge about.
return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My go-to ability is the Infinity, which unfortunately is not in this game.
Yeah, Blocksy was
Yeah,
laughing.
this was hand chosen by the developers to ensure we
So
had the most
much
competitive
to the
mode
point
and
that
before they
she's
keep
saving it
fair
as her
balance
lock
and a
screen.
Wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is
That
so
was
cool about
unexpected.
this tournament, the involvement of the developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of the devs of these games were so excited to see them play here
Central
at
Europe.
the Hunt Finals.
I see.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical fun things about Roblox is working with our
Guess what
developers
you're
so
eating?
hand-in-hand to make awesome competitions and awesome
Last time
tournament
you were
games that
having
can stand the test of
McDonald's,
Well,
so I'm gonna
our
guess
repeat winner here in Blade Ball
Wendy's.
is live yet again. About half the contestants are gone, and another, that's Death Eagle.
Death
falling
Eagle.
Yet again here.
Oh, and that's rough.
He's all
Unfortunately for Death
sad.
Eagle, that was a real important game for Win. He's still high in the standings, but needed a good first
I love
place
how
to
that
really
guy
secure
just
About
always
half the
has the
contestants
same
are gone,
expression
and
on
another
his face.
Death
He
Eagle
is not
falling
phased
yet
by
again.
anything.
Oh, and
Look at
that's
him.
rough. Unfortunately for
He
Death
is
Eagle, that
locked
was a real
in.
important game for Win. He's still high in the standings, but needed a good first place
Nothing
to really secure
affects
the top
this
spot.
man.
The players that are closest to Antarel in score are going to be Roby, who's doing
Ooh,
pretty well.
pizza
Shane, just a
rolls.
few points behind. Those guys are
That's
looking at
yummy.
yours. It's Jay taking out of this round, and we've whittled things down to a final
Man,
four.
I'm
Again,
hungry.
Roby
I haven't
and
had
Antarel,
breakfast
those guys are
yet.
watching this
I
game.
literally woke
Yeah,
up
I'm
and
not sure if I
went
mentioned
straight to
this
streaming.
Fierce, but if I was
My
Antarel,
health is on the
Antarel, I'd
line.
be going for some of the folks who I
But
know
it's
can
all for
compete with my
da-da-da-da-da.
top spot,
So it's
and
okay.
that's Roby, who's still in this game.
But anonymous line, a third contender trying to step up. He's closing. the
No,
gap.
but what if I miss
Antarel
something
somehow
important,
always
Bloxy?
Avoiding getting involved in these early fights.
Yeah, they really should be teaming up on him.
Yeah, that's right. They're
What if
not playing
Did
with
comes on
passion here,
stage
just
and starts
pushing the forward
dancing
across this
and I
triangle.
miss it?
It's just going back and forth around the triangle. Lime hits it in. Who slips up first? Who makes a mistake?
No, is not
Roby,
back yet. He's
ability
probably gonna be
is being
back
used. It's going
the next
so quick,
in the
but
next
every
game
one
that they
of them
do.
up to the task. Still
Which might be
staying
doors.
in it, and finally,
Amazing free.
I mean,
This is going to be hard to recover.
Let's see if Antarel.
And he can't do
Oh!
Wait, what just
I
happened?
thought it went to Antarel.
No, that
no,
was
he's
anonymous
still in it.
lime.
A 1v1 between
Wow,
two of our top
yo.
performers. Antarel,
And this is
Roby,
the
who hits
rundown.
it back and
Oh
forth.
my
They
goodness.
go.
No.
Roby gets the win.
Clutches
I was
up.
gonna say,
Oh,
yo,
wow,
Steak was
freaking.
actually
And is the first
that was gonna be
player
his second
besides
victory.
Antarel to take home a round here in Blade Bowl.
Well, that was an
that's still
incredible
impressive,
run
though.
there. An important win for Roby. That is a key moment for him to capture those points. And put
Oh,
himself
I
up
thought they
there.
were gonna like freeze
stoic.
frame on his
so
face.
Stoic and so relaxed.
Yeah, that's his
Zero
vibe.
pressure.
Yeah, he knows it, man. Just keep it cool, keep it chill.
Look at
Hey,
him.
Oh, he's so
$1
chill.
million what? Doesn't
Exactly.
matter to me.
Yeah, seems like he's been there many
Okay,
times
well, J
before.
Party, like I said, you get a 1 million paycheck every day, so you can't be talking.
And still, it's Antarel leading out, but Roby
Oh,
is close
Steak is still
behind.
winning though.
The issue is,
Okay.
if it keeps coming down to those two, another 3 points is not going to be enough for Roby to overtake there.
Didida isn't his name. It's technically DD Dude, I think.
Out early. I'd be hunting,
But
I'd be looking and try to use
I
those
like
abilities
Didida better.
fast and get him out of this competition.
58 points.
It's way more
across
fun to
DPI
say.
and SLS for Roby and 66 for Antarel. So not only
Ooh,
would
if
Roby
Didida
have to
doesn't
do
win,
better
I want
than
Death
Antarel
Eagle
in
to
this
win.
round, but significantly so to be able to
Actually,
pull
no.
ahead
I want
there.
the
So he
guy
basically has to
with the cool
win
eyebrows to
and
win.
Get Antarel out early if he wants to overtake here.
And another
Even though he
name
was
that's not
mewing at
mentioned
me
enough here
earlier,
is actually
but-
a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle. Everybody
I'll
wants
forgive
to
him
see
for it.
him come back, and let's see if he could pull off a win in the final game here.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple emotional reactions from him losing out in some of these early rounds, and he's definitely going to have to step up.
Yeah,
here. Only
the
picking
guy
up
who
22
just has a
points across
straight
the
face
first
the whole
4 rounds.
time.
We want to see some more from him in this final one.
But a reminder,
I want
it's
him to
never
win.
over for all of our players. We need to keep on fighting because this is a progression system with points.
If he comes
that
back
count
on
across
screen, I'll
each
show you guys
game.
who I'm talking
So
about.
You do need to try your hardest in each and every round here. It is important to secure as high of a spot as possible in each round.
Oh, they're going
Here we are,
again?
The final round of Blade Ball.
Oh,
Here we go.
on the
Time.
base
Almost
plate.
over.
I know.
I'm
The
having
Blade
a
Ball.
great time.
I could
I
watch
will
Blade
say, I
Ball,
like
think,
this
all
guy's
day. It
mustache.
is a beautiful game of art.
He's rocking
It
it.
is really fun to watch. The pace at which it plays, it's kind of unlike anything else that we're going to be playing in the tournament today.
This guy right
Absolutely.
here,
And a
cool
nice,
eyebrow guy.
quiet, distraction-free map here.
If
to
Didida
show
doesn't win,
this
I
is a
wish-
game of skill as
I hope that guy
again,
wins.
There's a boom, and I believe the first player goes down here. Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this round of the competition.
Yeah, the brand new classic V2, I believe, the map, a fan favorite here.
Yeah,
That's
Roby.
really tough for Shape. He was one of those players just
See,
on the
I-
edge.
I said I would give them
101
nicknames.
points for Shafe. He
Look, Steak right
could've
here,
if
cool eyebrow guy.
Antarel and
Da-da-da-da-da.
Roby been eliminated early, maybe look to overtake, but unfortunately today's not his day. At least in
Who
this
should I call
one
this
game.
guy?
There's still
Glasses guy?
more for him to play, but that opportunity to qualify straight to the top 4, not really looking too possible.
All right, Death
There it
Eagle
is.
takes down Icicle.
I'm gonna call Death Eagle the
quickly there.
streamer because he
And
has
we're
really great streamer
quick in the
energy.
sweep, and
He
that
should definitely
is
stream.
Down for the count.
That play just before that, too, with Jay freezing that Rapture was
Sure.
amazing.
Face guy.
Yeah, it's one of the best direct counters, I think, when we're talking
Yeah,
about
okay, because glasses guy wouldn't work because this guy also has glasses. So you know what? Yeah, face guy. That's his
All
name.
right, well, Antarel's still in it, and that is the player to be watching.
He's the only one with a
Take him
face.
out early, there is a chance here. It is an important moment for him. We'll see where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
Oh yeah. His
Oh,
username
go
is actually really
freeze.
cool because it does look like a face.
Oh, and that is
Antarel.
Antarel out.
Wait, this is a chance
Wow,
now for
look how this
Roby
guy
to
just
come
like
back
did that like
falling.
it's no
It's
problem.
true. Now, suddenly, this is a moment of truth here. Roby
He's like,
can't
no
claw
big
this
deal.
back. That was an early
I do that all all the time.
It's really going to come down to how the points roll out. Did Antarel go out early enough? Can Roby actually win
Oh,
this?
see,
It'll be
now he.
neck and
Okay,
neck
I
between
saw
the
his
two
face
of
now.
those, but
Now
that's
he's like
absolute best
into
chance
it.
that the points work in
He's
his
scared.
favor. Roby wants to win
Oh,
this round.
we just
Chad
died.
is still talking about Death Eagle. They can't stop talking about him.
Yeah, why is he so
Neither can we.
popular?
Neither can we, and he's going to shine still. I have a lot of faith in our remaining matches here.
I don't know
But
why
for
he's
this
so
one,
popular, but
this
I
is
like
all
him.
For Roby, if he can place top 2, I believe he might have the points to move on. We'll find out.
We'll have to see the umpires tally it, but all he's thinking right now is that a win would be so important.
Do you guys
and
think
that's
they're
Death Eagle,
cursing?
Fan favorite going
Do you guys
down.
think they're like?
And I think we're down to 4 contestants.
But, like, you
Jay's
can't
still
hear
in
it
this
'cause,
one,
like,
Lime's still
they're in the
this one, but
background.
They're fighting each other, and
I
the
would be
real
mad.
Man who's winning off of that.
I
is,
tried
of
my
course,
best to
Roby.
win this $1 million
Sitting in the
and I just
corner, letting
lose.
his
Like I would
opponents
be
fight each
furious.
other off and buying time, buying placement in this round.
Yeah, good plays from Mad Max. He's been a little quieter in the earlier rounds, but he's done a good job.
Casually wins $1 million. Yeah, just casually opens up the
I like to
safe
see
or
Roby use
the
fully zoomed out
the
camera and get
briefcase.
as much situational awareness as possible. He's not
Like
looking at
when
it
they
from
go
his
to him,
character's perspective.
like when they
He's
put the
looking at this
microphone up to his face to ask for an interview, he's like,
staying in the
nah.
race.
Yeah, it's interesting timing.
And he
Obviously,
just leaves
he
the-
knows the,
the
distance to
whole
map, 'cause you're not gonna see the collision
headquarters.
with your character here. You got to just
Yes.
watch the ball, your opponent, the timing, and know the second count each and every bounce of this.
If you've played Blade Ball, you know you're not even really looking at the ball a ton. You just kind of feel it. You feel the momentum. You get in a rhythm, and that's why the ability.
Okay, girl, try playing this with your eyes closed then, huh?
Yeah,
That's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was going to say, we should have a blindfolded Blade Ball competition and see how
Okay,
far
this
anyone
guy
goes.
plays with his eyes closed, but no, the girl needs to play with her
Also,
eyes
shout out
closed.
to Jay.
She was the one who
He's
made the
sort of been
claim.
moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Yeah,
And
doing a
he's
great
still in the
job
game.
here.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Roby,
we've
though.
got a top 3. Anonymous Lime also doing great today with Roby. Who was that? Who
I think that was
Roby?
Roby that just went down.
Come on, mustache
Roby's
man.
out of the round.
Wow.
Roby.
And
Come on,
I'm not
face
sure
guy.
That score's going to be enough at
I
third.
don't think so. Antarel is
I hope
gonna
face
have
guy
to be
gets it.
really kind of getting a sigh of relief out of there, knowing that he's getting a pretty comparable.
Face
number of
guy!
shares with
So
Jay, though.
win. Wow.
Final win of that one. He needed that one. Was sitting at 77 points going into
Definitely.
this round, adding 15 more to the total from the
He's like
win.
rubbing his
We're
hands.
gonna have to tally everything
All
up,
evil.
of course, but I think that's likely to be a position that Antarel is.
Is
gonna
that my
be
new
good at. He took
username,
3
Star?
out of 5. Got a runner-up position in the 4th, and got
Nah.
a middling placement in that final round.
Is an iconic name. It belongs to that guy.
Hurdle, it is important
I'm no
going
match.
on to the final, but
Yeah,
again, wonderful stuff. We'll find out from the judges.
Look at
And
this
that's what we're
guy.
talking
He's
about,
like,
right, our
look
top
at his
performer
eyebrows.
being the
It's so
one who
cool.
gets that insta qualification, but there's still the other players who have to go and now play slap battles after this, and then doors after that. Getting into second, third
Oh,
place,
okay.
and being competitive in that way means
I
that
feel like
you're in
slap
a
battles is
way
like
better position
kinda
once
similar
that
to Blade
top number
Ball.
is taken off the board to sneak in and qualify in that next round.
Right. And I feel like in a way, Slap Battles coming up next is very similar to Blade Ball.
That's
Fast-paced,
exact.
individual
Dude, this guy is me.
competition. And here are the scores.
Hire
Let's
me,
take a
dude.
look.
All right,
Let me
well,
replace that guy.
1 point lead for Antarel over Roby in that
Close
one.
call.
Yeah.
And
that's
we'll wait
huge.
for that official tally, but Antarel did go in.
I know,
with
maybe
more
I
points
actually
than
should have,
Roby
like,
as
tried to
well, so
infiltrate
that should
Roblox
be enough, but we,
headquarters.
of course, want to wait for that
That guy
official
would have let me in.
confirmation
He would have
from
realized how
our
similar we are, and then
Antarel,
he would have
though,
just let
what
me
an
in.
impressive
He'll take my
performance from
seat.
him. 2 wins in SLS, a
He would have
solid
pulled the
showing
chair back
in
for me.
TTI, and now 60 points tallied up here in Blade Ball, looking like a fierce competitor there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, that was epic, everyone. Let's all take a deep breath
Epic.
after
Yo,
Blade Ball
guys,
and see
spam
what's
epic
going on
epic
with
face
Peach and
in chat.
Sabrina.
That was so
What do you have to
epic.
say?
Here, let me start it.
Yes, thank you, Jay Party. I needed that. I'm over here losing it watching these
Dang
games.
it.
They were so good. Oh my gosh. Now, Sabrina, who surprised you the most?
Well, Antarel.
Dang it! How do you do
did
the
not
epic face?
expect those
Okay, there,
skills to be
that's the
sort of
epic face. I don't know how to do the
after
epic face,
Antarel,
but thank you,
so
Mari.
Right.
That was a good strategy on their part.
Of course, because you've got to get out the guy who's getting everybody else out.
3 wins in a row.
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
girlies. Sorry, I was not paying
Yeah,
attention.
especially with the intensity that I really enjoyed watching Antarel and Roby go at it because
Yeah.
I just knew that.
Oh, yeah, Roby?
I don't know. Roby had the strats. It's just like you just couldn't quite.
He had the strats and he has the looks.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
It's the back and forth so fast, man. But Jay pulling it out the last round.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't expect it.
Mm-hmm.
So
That was unexpected. I didn't expect
We
it.
have no idea what's going to be happening in the next few games.
Yeah,
That's
I
facts,
definitely
Sabrina.
didn't expect Antarel to get knocked out in that last round, especially the way that he played.
Oh,
the first 4
awesome.
rounds, and
I
then
see.
For Mad Max to come and just take him out, I think I had to.
Let me
double
try.
Take when
Thank
that
you,
happened
Mari.
because I couldn't believe that Antarel got eliminated. I was like, wait a minute, did I say?
Yes,
Did I say Antarel
epic.
got eliminated? I didn't expect that. But then, for it to end in Antarel and Roby to only be 1 point apart.
Yeah, that's insane. Only 1 point apart. Right now, those two are the top for $1 million. Right? That's crazy.
Man, I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a blade baller. It's a little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun
can
fact,
keep
they
up.
said something about
She's
playing
not a blade
ball
baller.
blindfolded.
She doesn't ball like
actually
that.
did do that.
How did that go for you?
I got on voice chat in Roblox and I asked a random.
Oh,
player
that's
if
your
they would
first
help me.
mistake.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded.
Girl.
I played the game. They told me when to hit, and I
Oh,
won.
never mind. They actually helped her. Wow.
That was amazing,
Good
though.
stuff.
That's
Thank
rare.
you so much. Now back to you, Jay Party.
All right, riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing great
I can't believe
stuff.
she won
Appreciate it.
blindfolded. That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
I'm into
What?
the
Yo.
blindfolded blade ball competition.
What do you
That's gonna
mean?
be for
Sabrina's
next
the
time. We'll see.
best.
All right. Well, another game down, which means a new contestant is advancing to the round of 4.
And it's official. We are happy to announce
Yo, they are
the
actually
next
haters.
contestant making their way into the top
Okay,
4.
never mind. We're
It's
not
the
similar, 'cause I'm not a
three-time
hater.
blade ball champion, Antarel.
All right, give it up for Antarel.
Wait, did he say
here.
drink water?
He's deserving of a good break after that performance.
I don't know if he
Wow,
did, but
such a strong showing.
I'm taking a sip.
So he's going to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2 folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Antarel
Yes.
to hang out and talk about how they're going to
Oh.
strategize for the top 4.
Ooh, this is like Outlaster.
Yeah,
They're like
let's start
going,
the scores here as well.
like
because
they're like
we're
meeting
getting
up
all
and trying to
tallied
like
up. We're getting towards
talk
the
like, oh, how
last
can we
2
sabotage the
games
rest?
here in
Do
the
you want to win the $1 million or
qualification
do I want to
Yeah,
win the $1
that's
million?
gotta feel good. They're now one step closer.
Or I probably
to
should have said
$1
Survivor,
million
the actual show.
Looking at Roby and Shafe here with each over 100 points.
Yeah, that is strong. But hey, players in the 90s still have a major chance here.
Oh, well,
As
thank
we've
you-
seen,
thank you
the
for
points
reminding me,
start
Mari,
adding up in
'cause
these
I would've
5-round
forgot.
games that we're going to see.
Yeah, I wanna
Someone
give
needs to
some
remind me
credit
every now and then
Jay
to
that
drink some
he
water.
Lost first in the first game of Blade Ball, went out early in the second as well, and then rallied back in those last 2 games, or the last 3, getting deep placements to tallying nearly 30 points on the board, and bring himself now into the top 4 of our standings.
I just saw Bloxy
All right,
News
well,
tweet.
things are heating up here. We've got our 8
They're like
contestants
keeping
left.
up with
Now
all
would
like
be a great
the
time to get up,
placements and
stretch,
stuff.
Grab a snack and take a brief pause. But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream.
Change
here.
the
But first, we're gonna
channel?
see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox possible.
I'm
I think
not
we've got
watching
some
on
fun
TV.
stories, some fun content for you folks at home. So maybe we'll check out some of these creator stories. And we'll be back with live competition.
No, I'm
soon
not.
for the $1 million prize. That's coming.
That would take way too long. I can't just get. Is this a horror movie?
It was funny being the art director on a high
Oh. Wait, why does this sound like this? I thought it was a horror movie.
on the daily.
Difference between this and all of our other projects is there's very little.
The color pass is actually
Do y'all hear that?
I'm an art director.
Why do
for
they sound like
Sawhorse
robots?
Productions. Sawhorse makes interactive brand experiences on Roblox.
Maybe we are watching on TV. This sounds like TV static. Oh. Oh, okay. I think technical difficulties got to them. Well, I'm not gonna get food yet. But I will read you guys. I will see what you guys have to say. What are you guys' thoughts so far? How long is this gonna be? I know. I'm actually curious. I mean, so far it's been I've been streaming for 2 hours. What on earth? It does not feel like that at all. Wow. Yo, this might be 4 hours long. Not even joking. No wonder I'm so tired. I mean, I was already tired after I woke up because it was so early in the morning, but wow. I do 2-star. Honestly, his face was probably the main takeaway out of this whole stream. That will forever be remembered. Yeah, I'm gonna hibernate after this stream. So sorry guys, I probably will not be live again until next year. Ooh, 6:30. But that's school. Like, That's not your like you didn't choose to wake up at 6:30. What time do you wake up when it's not school? Yeah. Honestly, it should be my wallpaper for my computer. Where is it? I actually don't know where it's at. Oh, it's right here. Look at it. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so excited. Look at him. He deserves it. And then afterward, look, Bloxy, you missed this. Look, afterward. Wait, did I skip it? Wait, hold on. I have the audio muted, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm not.
You see how
Oh, I skipped it.
With
Folks, and
Where is it? Ah, never mind. Well, whatever. He just walked out. Like no, he was looking at the camera like he.
this is
Oh.
him.
Yeah, I did not mean
Well,
to do
there
that
are still-
again. I did not mean to pause it there. But yeah, he just like walked out. Like it was so cool. Like he didn't even talk to anyone. He was like, "Yeah, I just did that," and then he just walked out all cool. Wait, you? Wow, you're an early bird. I could never wake up at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning by choice. Never. That's probably way more healthy to wake up at that time rather than 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But I would never be able to make that transition. If I would make that transition, it would take a long time. He is just a chill guy. No. Cool eyebrow guy is the chill guy. Like, he's just chill 24/7. He does not let anything get to him. I could have a staring contest with him and I would fail. Yes, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I know, I just exposed myself. Don't judge me. Yeah, upload his face as like a Roblox t-shirt. Just represent everywhere you go. That'd be funny. Judges, wow. No one gave you this Robloxy. You were not hired to be a judge. Yo, speaking of, you know how crazy it would have been when like Iron Mouse and all those streamers were showing up? Imagine Bloxy just showed up. Like we just saw her avatar just right there. Like part of the team. Imagine. And then Bloxy would have she would have been hiding this whole time. That would have been crazy. I still can't get over that this even happened. Like I felt like I was still dreaming when this was happening. I love I'm Dante. He's one of my favorite streamers. Iron Mouse is great. I don't know who this guy is. It says he's I'm Dante, but he's not. That's funny that they messed that up too. But yeah, that was a crazy cameo. One day, yep. Well, not really if you judge, you know, if you like to judge people. I mean, the judging has to be fair at least. Oh yeah, Star. Yeah, that's when they were doing like the dress to impress stuff. The reason why they were there was because they were judging the dress to impress like people. They were like judging how they were doing their poses and giving them ratings. Fire. Okay. See, and if you get a little too fire happy, they probably won't want you there. And if they hire you, this is kind of messed up, but I would be like, no, she doesn't deserve to. She just likes to fire people for no reason. She's a bully. And then they would be like, okay, never mind. We'll find someone else. Beeb, what are you doing here? You haven't showed up to my streams in a while. Welcome. We're watching Roblox. I know it says we'll be back soon. Yeah, that's Roblox. That's not me. I'm here right now. But like they're taking an ad break. But so far they've been competing for $1 million. This is what the event is leading up to. Like the top 10 people that got like that basically won the event is going head to head like live in real life in Roblox right now. And I feel like we're like halfway through so far, so this is a very long event. You want me to show my sister his face? So there's this guy, if I could find it, but there's this guy that I'm rooting for. His name is DD Dude. But I just like saying just D's because like it's more fun to say. But I'm rooting for him because of his username, and he just looks like a cool dude. But I cannot find his face. And he has a cool face. Wait, that's true. I streamed so early today. I'm so tired. But I had to for this, just for this. If it's for Roblox, I'll do it. Oh yeah, I did wake up for the Switch. That's true. Okay, if Roblox were to ever host something at 6 o'clock in the morning, no, that's not happening. That's where I draw the line. 10 o'clock is pushing it, but it's okay. 6 o'clock in the morning, that ain't happening. Unless I was a Nintendo YouTuber. If I was a Nintendo YouTuber, I would force myself to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Life doesn't exist. We're not born yet at 6 o'clock in the morning. We're not physically present at 6 o'clock in the morning. Maybe like at 8. Oh, it's back.
Back, everybody. Thank you for your patience because the
No
wait
problem,
is
man.
finally over. The even more chaotic slap battles is about to begin.
Ooh.
Let's check it out.
Game 4, Slap Battles.
What? Is this a
There are
SpongeBob
5
music?
free-for-all matches. Contestants must knock everyone else off the platform. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest
Oh, this is gonna be
cumulative
so
score will
chaotic.
advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for
We're
each
so
match.
back right now.
All right, folks. Don't let that charming music deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's
My
really
bad,
important
J
for our
Party.
players as there is a pretty close scoring amongst our
This
top
guy's
here.
getting
And
into
it's
it.
still anyone's
He
game
wish
'cause
he
it's
was competing
5
right now.
rounds of slap battles. If
He
you
wants
go
to just
first, you
slap
get
people in the
many
face.
points. If you
I
make
would
it to the
laugh
top, you're gonna
if he
lock.
were to
So,
just slap the girl's
again,
face
the
right now.
competition is in it. We've got some exciting stories.
He has so
from
much energy
players.
inside of him.
I think they're doing good stuff here. Mimi, what do you
You've
think?
played slap battles
I'm
before, Beeb?
thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are. 'Cause
Oh,
it's down
yeah.
to the wire,
They're
and
yelling
we're
here.
into
If
our
they weren't
first
yelling
round
in
of
Blade
slap
Ball,
battles. There's going to be
they're gonna be
5
yelling here.
total, and this one is a little bit
Oh,
fun.
the Smash announcer?
Normally, it's a game with a ton of different gloves, but in this
And the thing with
version,
this
we're
game
only
is that
playing
it's
with
not
ones
like
to get
Blade
the
Ball where
competition
like
fair.
Yes, the
if you're
basic
hit,
white
you're
glove,
dead.
and of course
Like
the
no, you have a
fart
chance to
ability
come
is
back.
The only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear, it's already being used.
Absolutely, you're going to hear that flowing here as this game's
Oh wait, it is Beeb. I have I played slap battles inside of Regretivator on stream actually.
As the
I completely
terrain will start
forgot.
to burn down around them and force them onto a smaller and smaller island.
Yeah, I'm not good
I
at
gotta
slap
say,
battles.
Everybody must be trying their best.
I mean, the only time I played it was
losing in slap battles must be the most
in
disrespectful way to go out. I will not.
Regretivator.
Your fart sound effect and you fall off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go down like that. Pressure definitely on. I think
Yeah, but
it's a
wouldn't let that
lot of
happen.
Strategy in it, as silly as that might sound for how silly the game is. You have to calculate your risks. Do you play towards the center where there's going to be a lot more conflict? Do you stick more to the side but risk getting hit
Yo,
off
who's
with just
abusing
one or
the
two
fart
slaps?
blast right now?
Positioning is a lot of the game in slap battles.
Yeah, as you get a breakaway, we'll see as players sort of get knocked towards the edge, you kind of see the whole mob.
This
force them a little
breakcore
bit,
music
trying
in
to
the
get an extra
background.
Slap, push them off the cliff because it takes a little bit of time.
It's
as
so
all
intense.
Players are still alive here, but this board is getting smaller.
You are incentivized to, not take too many risks because you're not getting points for eliminating other players. You're getting points
I thought she
for
said
surviving
wrist.
and being the
I mean, yeah, it is all in the wrist right
on
now.
that island as it slowly whittles away. Still,
Literally.
our competitors all up, but players starting to get a little closer to that edge.
Yeah, we see with this next drop on the layer on fire
Ooh,
now,
that guy got into the
we're seeing
lava.
them dropping real quick here as we might be a
They're
single
dropping
slap
like
away from the center,
flies.
and that's where the action really heats up.
This is getting intense.
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive, actually, which
Man,
is
everyone-
surprises. We saw folks.
Everyone's kind of goated right now.
Oh no, Death Eagle. The fan
Oh, Death
favorite.
Eagle fell?
For him, he had a couple slower finishes in Blade battles. Still one of
Ooh,
our
who fell?
top half contenders points-wise, and another one falls down.
Okay,
Shane,
I thought
making a lot
that-
of noise on the way down.
I thought
we
that
really
was
making it to it. Looks
in
like
the Roblox
a
headquarters. I
small
thought someone was
pedestal here
screaming
with
that
a lot of
loud.
players Still in this.
Yeah, 6 up.
But no,
on
that
a
was in the
very
game.
small island. Who's going to be the first to slip? Another goes down. Second player falling as well. It's down to a final 4.
Ooh.
Who can stay up? Who can hold on? Mad Max
Mad
in
Max.
the center. It
Oh.
looks like a 1v1 against Lime. Max
Oh,
falls.
they all
Actually,
fell.
Lime taking the first
Lime.
round.
All right. Wow.
Congratulations.
That was
guy
so-
will get
Is
out
that-
here as all 8 players made it to
Oh, I forgot the
really
name.
small form of the island
It's
here,
like
but
Bebop or
Anonymous Lime
something
taking our
from
kickoff
Adventure
match with slap
Time.
battles and a whole new array of top players coming out in this next game.
And that's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much. In
Dang, that's
Blade
messed
there.
up.
And me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and
He was kinda doing work.
Powered gloves. Just seeing them use the basic gloves, it must be really, really difficult to knock somebody down.
This guy really
This
wants
is
to
the game
compete.
that induces the most rage
He's
out
like,
of me,
I'm
so
good at this
Really?
game too,
nice to see the
y'all.
players are still keeping
Invite
cool.
me.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some
Let me
emotion
compete.
starting to come out in
We
our
are.
last match of Blade Battle, and I
They're
imagine
playing rock,
it'll
paper,
only get more intense as the games get closer and players realize
Aw,
that
that's cute.
that chance to make a million is slipping away. But our scores are set to go, so let's take a peek how we're doing. No surprises, Anonymous Lime up top, earning 16 points.
Wait, so that
from
means
his win.
da-da-da-da-da and
Yeah,
Steak.
Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay
Are, like,
needing those
finalists
10 points.
now.
And it's good to see some folks popping up. Icicle had a rough round in Blade Ball, but takes 4th here. We'll see if that's enough to keep his hopes alive.
So far, the people who I
Unfortunately,
want to
Upsetty
win
with
have
Death
been
Eagle
winning,
falling
except
first,
Death
and
Eagle.
Roby going down
He's
again
last.
early
That's
on in
not
this
good.
match here. So that's unfortunate. We'll see if that's enough to knock him down, but I think they've still got a shot here.
Yeah, looks like players are getting into the match now. So let's go ahead and hop in. Our second game
Bet.
getting underway now, and the island, for about a moment, is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right? Not for long.
Yeah, especially with the Smash announcer announcing
No
the
early
countdown.
knockdowns
Yeah, it's
out of
definitely not
last
going to be
round. We'll
calm.
see if that sticks to be the case, because it's anyone's game, but the players still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that King of the Hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be. You could see a bit of a rundown if anyone shows weakness on the edge there. I think we see the Death Eagle playing a little more outside the
I wonder if Slap Battles has
No
like
one
multiple
needs to
maps,
get their
unless it's
hands
just like the
dirty up
same
front here. Take it slow.
playing
It's funny
field
'cause
every
you actually
time.
see him kind of actioning a similar strategy to what he did in Blade Ball, staying back, playing the fringe of the map, trying to just basically avoid attention from other contestants until he runs out of time. Icy, Roby, both doing the same. Definitely feels advantageous, but there's a fight towards the edge, and Lime goes aggro,
Okay,
knocks
Beeb.
Jay off the world.
Bye,
Ooh,
Beeb.
that's rough for Jay, who needed some more points here, but goes down
Thank you
early
for
in this round.
joining.
Again, this is only round 2 of a 5 cluster of slap battles here, but yeah, an early knockdown for Jay.
Jay was having a good run
Yo,
back like you were talking about. Good placement
okay.
in the first round, as well as back in our...
No joke. I hope that like these people get something if they don't win the $1 million. Cause like they flew to California for this. You know, they better get something, you know. So hopefully they get some. Imagine they get an in real life Bloxy Cola that they could drink. Cause I know that happened one time. Someone like, I think it was at maybe RDC or something, that they were giving out like Bloxy Colas. So they better get something.
That's going to slip away.
No,
but
Death
that's
Eagle.
Death Eagle, one of his main competitors here. Oh,
Close call.
yeah, that was a close anonymous line.
Oh,
Holding
never
on.
mind.
Well,
Oh,
That was-
but he couldn't hold on for long.
It was a close call,
there.
and it
That was a
ended
close
up
call. He
being.
tried.
Yeah, so
being
our
bad.
winner of the first round off, and it's 3 contestants working for it. Shafe, one of the top standers right now in terms of points, a chance to win a round here. 1v1v1.
Like if they lose, Roblox physically kicks them out. They get David Bazuki to just push him out the door. Get out of here. You guys are losers.
Score for him. He needs those points.
Wow,
and Mad Max
wow.
falls.
Look at what he means
Shafe.
to him. You can see the
Oh,
players
finally this
heating
guy
up their
wins.
reactions as we go on. So for Matt Max,
Haven't seen that guy winning in a
back-to-back
while.
second places as Shafe takes that win.
Yeah, a big round. You know, it's interesting to note here, Icicle and Poke Dragon were hurting a little bit, and we might see those in the scores.
I don't
They're
know
making a
what I
comeback,
should
but
call
why
this
it's
guy.
important is both of them are just self-described
But-
doors experts, which will be the final game in the progression round. So if they can keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds.
Yes, thank you,
Slap
Bloxy.
Battles and Blade
You
Ball,
haven't said that
3
yet.
Of SLS, 2 of DTI.
So-
There's a lot of chances for repetition.
You almost got fired.
Once, so
No, I'm just
that
kidding.
is the real like
I completely
crucial
forgot
comeback opportunity for
that
our
you're like a
players to get 20
moderator.
points if they win doors.
They should be doing
100
moderator
points,
stuff.
Everything will be on the
But
line
thank
for
you.
Doors, which
Thank
is
you for
coming up
reminding
next.
people.
But first, we still have a couple more matches of slap battles left to go. Let's see if any player can pull ahead here.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the Death Eagle here. He's like we've talked about one of the
Stop
fan
rooting for
favorites. He's
Death
the player
Eagle.
who had
He
to travel the
sucks.
longest to make it.
I kinda
here.
want him to
With a
win,
really
though.
strong early start in DTI. He's struggled a little
Look,
bit
he's all
in these more
sad.
recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a little energetic at when he was losing these, a little disappointed to be falling off. So you're looking at him to come back
Nope.
here as we
I
see
have
our
a
scores
checklist right
at
now to
max.
see
The
if you're
back-to-back
following
second
my
places
orders.
pushes him above Anonymous Lime.
Yeah,
Currently, you have no
consistency
check
is key,
marks.
as demonstrated by their 26
You have not done
points.
anything
Our
I've
leader
wanted.
so far, but right behind him, Anonymous Lime, 24, 18 for Shafe, and again, the rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle. in
Mario,
last place
honestly,
right now with
that's
slap
not
battles.
impossible. My
We'll see
PC
if
gets
they
really
turn it around.
hot.
Yeah, that
It makes my room super hot.
Third round
So it's
now
probably gonna
here
explode
of
one of
Slap
these
Battles,
days.
The midpoint of this game and the penultimate game here of
You
qualifying
quit?
round before moving on.
Mari,
to
do you want to be a mod?
Makes me wonder how Enterel would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are translating directly.
Unless
from Blade
Bloxy
Ball to this.
actually quits.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different set of folks come out on top here. And the initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very
Yes,
important
no
business deals.
hesitation. Yes,
Absolutely.
give me
Fall off the
moderator.
world.
Those slap
Absolutely.
sounds bring back some nightmares.
I will
Yeah.
probably have like
Is this,
moderator
how you do the
applications soon.
Roblox
We'll see.
business deals when you're off talking
If you
about
genuinely
those
want to be a
world
moderator,
business
you can fill out like an application that I
That is true.
post.
For more fun facts about Roblox.
Oh, yeah,
compete
wait.
Rivals for your promotion. You will compete in slap battles to have.
Real quick, guys, I didn't even notice that I reached 2.4 thousand subscribers. That's a milestone. Thank you guys so much. I was like kind of like looking at the number to see if it would get to 2.4K, and then it happened when I wasn't streaming. So I just got to thank you guys right now. Thank you so much for the 2.4 thousand subscribers. I was stuck at 2.3 thousand for so long, for like maybe years. And now I'm at 2.4K, so it actually really means a lot. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys.
Okay, goes down. We missed his fall there, but he is out. And all right, that gives a lot of our players still a chance here to get that score. I know Roby's going to be looking for it.
The second round now where Poke Dragon has gone down pretty early. I believe he was the first
He's
eliminated
shaking
last
his
round
screen
too,
so
and
much.
that's Jay
The
falling.
fart blast is getting
Bit
to
of a gang
him.
up on Jay, gets down in the corner.
Yeah, he's been eliminated pretty early in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate spin for him here. And I'm surprised that first round we saw a long, drawn-out fight.
Thank
but
you,
this one,
Bloxy.
folks are dropping. With
I
Poke
really
and Jay
appreciate
out.
you.
Only 6 remain. All right,
Music?
platforms are applauding. Okay, Roby getting hit, but
Oh,
staying
there
in
it is.
Now we see back to that King of the Hill, jockeying for position, staying in the middle.
Oh, that was a far knockback there.
Yeah, a lot of these platforms starting to drop.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost. Very important to kind of recover your position or sneak up and get that push slap and get them over.
Yo,
the
I
edge
would
as
be
well.
already
So
out of the
show
map
signs
by
of
now.
weakness. It was
Everyone's
cool. The
so
platform's burning
good.
in a weird way this time. It's going to leave a funny shape at the end here. And
Yo,
we're
I'm
gonna see a
curious
lot
how
of folks dropping
Bolt
real quick
and
here.
Fur would do
Good
at
use to
this.
the blast there to
'Cause-
boost
And
his way
Juice,
back
they're
in,
all
but-
Ooh,
extremely
nice
good
little
at
shape.
video
Anonymous
games.
Line, they all fall one by one, and it's Roby and the Death Eagle.
We need to
Oh,
host
this is
like a
an important
mini
one here.
tournament
Oh, Death Eagle can
for
he make it back onto
$1.
the platform
Wow.
just in time. The slap connects. Roby stuck
For,
on
like,
the platform.
the
They're both
community.
falling.
Ooh.
Who makes it down first?
Good position.
Roby competing.
Oh.
Who wins it?
Who
Roby's
fell?
just above
That's
nine.
Wow.
Death Eagle steals
Wow.
it away at the
Wins it.
end. The most intense round we've had is slap battles thus far. And
On-
you see the elation
Hold on.
down to the platform just
Wow.
in time. The
Look at
slap
this.
connects.
Look
Roby
at this
stuck
real
on
quick.
the platform. They're both falling.
Ooh.
Who makes it down first?
Good position.
Roby. competing.
Roby,
Oh,
Roby looks like he was going to survive. So, man, I would have been so mad if I was Roby. But look, he's so chill. He doesn't let anything get to him. That's why I like him.
Roby's just above
The
now.
Death Eagle.
Look, see, like,
Death Eagle steals
Wow.
it.
Oh, that is a good.
It wasn't that big of a deal to
All right.
him.
Well, a win that he needs, that is for sure. However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby. So that's going to keep things tight here as this race is getting into, what was that, a third round? I think we got 2 more rounds left.
One
of
left to
slap
go.
battles.
Yeah, our umpires, it came so down to the wire. They're still tallying things up to make sure we get everything right here. But
I know,
here's
right,
the
Bloxy?
fourth
Like, I'm
maximum
so
of 100 points. So
surprised
even if you're one of these bottom
that
players, Pokey Dragon, Icicle, the
Slap
big
Battles got
a
into
little
the
bit more.
list of
As long
games
as
for
they are
this.
not more than 100
Because
points
Slap
behind the
Battles
first player, they
is so,
still
like,
technically
it's
have a chance
it's
to
the most
rally
unserious
back.
game out of all of these.
Yeah, It's still.
I did not
anyone's
think you
game,
could take
so
it
do not give
competitively.
up on your favorite player here,
But I was
in
wrong.
Chat. Go ahead and show your love for whoever you're rooting
Sure.
for. But yeah, it's really interesting to see that all 3 matches had 3 different winners.
Yeah, a little more competitive than
Yeah.
the domination we saw from Antarel in the last game there with Blade Ball.
Right. Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm rooting for
You heard it here
in
from
the
folks.
back.
There is still points
In the
on
break
line in
room.
the 2 remaining matches. Hopefully,
I hope
Poke
he's taking
Dragon
a
Ice Wolf
break
can step it up.
very well.
And again, our friend Poke Dragon. the
Oh,
player in red
welcome
from
Max
Canada, is
Plays.
himself
How are you
described
doing
X
today?
outdoors.
Welcome
So
to
is
the
Icicle, so
stream.
that is their time
Welcome to the
shine here.
Roblox event.
Keep it alive with the right slap.
Who are you
here
rooting
as we are
for?
Getting underway and getting our next game ready.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for the final match to pull off that miraculous comeback. I would love to see that. That would be intense.
It's a good way to do it. How to shark your opponents. You got to just let those first games.
I want to
flow
see the
away,
girlies.
Turn it up when it matters.
Where's
Get their guard
Sabrina?
down, right?
Yeah, when the money's on the line here. So impressive stuff. Very exciting.
Yeah, back in our last game of Blade Ball, it was Jay who pulled off a last-second win, taking home the 5th game of that one. He's in another position to kind of have that rally back towards the end. Born in South Korea, moved over to California when he was young, one of at least 2 players that are local
Oh,
to
okay. So
California
he
playing
didn't
in
fly
this
from South Korea to
competition
California.
today. So
Okay.
for him,
Because I was
yeah,
gonna
looking
say
to get
that's
another late win on the board and start to
if you
rally his
flew
way
from
back up
South
points.
Korea to California,
So,
you
as a-
better win
as
that
a
$1 million.
master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of a meta forming in this competition? Anything unique popping out
This
here
guy
that you
loves slap
weren't
battles so
expecting
much.
in the slap battles rounds?
I personally haven't played the slap battles where the platform falls down, so that is definitely making a huge difference in the play.
No, Bloxy, I'm here for
rather than just having the
But
original
Sabrina's
platform.
also
And like I said,
pretty
I've always
amazing
been the
too.
one to use the OP gloves because I don't have too much skill. I just like slapping people out of the map for fun. So these guys are very good compared to me.
We do have such a mix of the games.
Yeah,
that very
Bloxy doesn't really stream like she used to, like at the times that she used to. She used to stream really early, and I was never able to make them. But now she's streaming at times that I could make them.
So unique.
So
it's funny
yeah,
to kind of have the tonal dissonance of
at least she's
this
able to
incredibly silly
stream
game with these super high stakes and seeing the emotion come off the sleeves of our
at the
players.
hours that I'm available.
Right, and that's kind of the fun here. Is I've nicknamed
I
it
matter the
Roblox
most.
Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction
4
speed
a.m.
games with Blade
That's
Ball and slap battles here.
Yeah, I would suggest going to sleep instead of watching Bloxy
with
go.
the millions and millions who competed.
That's
in
just
that
my
one
opinion,
initially
though.
was a game of puzzles and skills and ingenuity and working together.
Yes,
to solve really
thank you,
complex kind
Bloxy.
of mental challenges.
Thank
Now
you
you're
for
testing
thinking
all
about
these
me.
other elements of gaming. So these folks truly are masters of so many ways to engage in a digital world here. It's quite impressive.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because Enyu, I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak to the challenge that it is? Because 100.
Yeah, this guy is a pro at slap battles. Teach us your ways.
For the hunt, only these 10 made it. It was truly a difficult run to qualify here.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players.
Right.
The amount of
70?
and
That's
it's
not that
just
much.
about
That's
the
not a
skill.
lot.
You could be very good at the game, but if you don't have the dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the actual event, then you wouldn't have made it here either. So it's very
I have
impressive
more
all
than
around.
70 hours on some
All
Roblox
right,
games,
scores are in. Let's see what
which
we're up
is
to
concerning.
from this match. And ooh, it's getting tight at the top here. Anonymous Lime now tied with Mad Max.
Oh
in
no,
first
not
place
the
with
not the
32
SpongeBob
points
music.
Each and Shafe at 28. All right, big comeback from the Death Eagle, who goes from the bottom of the board to 4th place here.
Very good from him. Lime, Mad
Yeah,
Max
if you
not just tied in
combined
the points,
every
but they've
single
been
one of
sitting
those
at
people's
123
hours,
across our cumulative
it would even match
score
mine.
Here. They're pretty close to
Are they
Roby
the
and
same
Shafe, our
person?
top 2.
Is it the same person?
Could be. Just move back and forth really quickly. You'd never know.
They might be. It's Anonymous Lime. We don't know who
Wow,
he is.
well, they would have to be moving
Could be the
extremely
Mad Max he's
fast.
been missing.
Because I'm looking
All right,
at 2
folks.
people right
It's
now.
underway. The folks are getting ready to go here. I think we're just getting them in position, and another island battle will be heating up. Scores are tight. We just saw there. I think it's still anyone's game. as we mentioned.
185,000?
I'm excited.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Yo, you should be
One of our
competing in
front runners
here.
Roby, he had a really good showing in Blade Battles, taking home 59 points there. He only has 21 to his name thus far.
Oh, they're doing another one?
In
Okay.
slap battles, but still leading.
Like I
the
said, I don't really
points.
care who wins because is already winning and he already he's a finalist,
Third
so
player in the top 4.
I don't really matter. I mean, it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter
we're
who
underway.
wins here.
The music
For
is
me,
a-bumping and the slaps are a-flowing. The respectable candidates.
slaps
also
are
raising each other's
a-slapping.
hands here saying, hey, let's just hang out in the middle and relax. Although we see some players on the edge here. Let's see if anyone
imagine
falls.
asking for a high five in this game.
no. Shafe looks like he's going to be sick. No.
Oh.
Anonymous
Dang.
Lime. Big
That's
knockout for the
early.
team. He has been leading so much here.
He got out
Him
pretty
going out
early.
First is going to be a crushing loss to his score.
As you can tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an important one to keep his hopes alive here. He'd really use slap battles to come
Dang,
back in
Max.
this competition.
You have to be one of the top
Swarbles tracking
best
for
slap
position on the edge
battles
here. We'll see.
or slap
Roby in a
battlers at this
dangerous
point.
spot. This could be it. If he goes down here.
Whoa.
Oh, and he does.
Called it.
No.
Oh, that is crushing. Oh, but guess
And
what?
Death Eagle.
Death Eagle falls on the other side of the map.
Dang.
Oh, man. The two finalists of our last
Man.
round, an important game for them both.
My two number one like
It's been a new
favorites
winner
just
every time thus far for
failed.
slap battles, and someone else up high in the standings is Shafe. He's going to be one of these final 5 players alive, but close to the edge. He has a battle against Icicle. Knock off.
Ooh,
Shafe is
stay
gone.
safe,
It's gonna
Mari.
be all
I don't know
good
how
players
intense
in
the
these
wind
final
is,
4.
but
Gosh, that is rough. Poke Dragon, maybe this is his
I mean, if
climb
you
to the
got a
top here.
warning
The
for
first
it, it
place
has to
here
be pretty
is a
bad,
lot of
so
points
just
he
stay
so
safe.
desperately needs. He's going to have to play this fierce competition at the front.
this
of
is
the
better
club.
than,
His
than
avatar
the
looks like somebody
Olympics.
who's just been slapped really hard.
That is true. He's shocked by something.
Those eyes popping out.
I don't even watch the
Yeah, hopefully
Olympics,
it's not his score. at
so
the
I
end of
guess I
this game
can't
here, because
personally
he
say
is gonna need
myself,
it.
but
Yeah, he said his rival was John from
I'm getting a lot of
Garfield,
dopamine right
and
now,
he was
I will
asked.
not lie.
Interesting response from him. I don't know if that's going to be playing in his head here as he's into the final 3.
Oh, you're right,
against
Max,
Mad
yeah.
Max, the
There's people
two-time
who,
runner-up in this game mode thus
like,
far.
religiously
They're trying
play
to get
this
his
game.
First win on the board against Poke and Jay. And Jay, he's gone down to Mad Max and Poke Dragon. You know,
And
one
that's
of
the
the
it always
best
comes down to
players
that.
on the platform. Who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls things through a
Oh,
last-second jump
was that?
after 2 second-place finishes.
Wait,
Mad
did
Max
someone,
takes
like,
home a
expose
win in slap
their Google
battles.
Oh,
Doc?
that was incredible. I think he actually did get it.
Hold on, I want to see this real quick.
Platform, who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max!
They might have just leaked their IP address on stream. Look at this. Look, they just exposed their Windows desktop. What do they got? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these programs are. Is that I don't know. They got Microsoft Edge open. They're playing Roblox while at the same time documenting. Okay. Oh, who's that? Sorry. I'm like leaking. Hey, it's not me though. They leaked it themselves. I'm just observing. I'm a little eavesdropper. I'm sorry.
Through a last-second practice for being both on a falling platform and having to like time your jump perfectly, know when you're gonna actually die falling off the map. Like you really gotta feel it out, have a little bit of luck, a lot of bit of skill to make it there. And good thing for Mad Max. I mean, looking so good in the points thus far here for.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Bloxy,
there's
wait.
no-
Have you
looks like
seen like the
players spread out
biking,
has a
like
1v1 battle.
the people on the bikes?
Scores are up though, and take a peek at
That
Mad
they
Max.
also
Good
kind of
on
do like
top, front
skateboarding stuff, but they're on bikes, and it looks so cool.
leading things by a solid amount of points.
I don't know
now,
what it's called,
14
but-
for Shafe in second.
Yeah, that's a big breakout. He needs that. Mad Max now at 48. That is a huge lead.
Yes,
We're seeing
BMX.
clustering of all
Yes,
these
yes, yes.
players.
That's what it's
So
called.
again, as we ready for our final rounds here, I have to look back.
I
at
briefly
Roby.
like
He
watched
has the
that
lead in terms
with my
of points
family
right
because
now,
it
but
was on
Mad Max's
TV.
leader
It was
gets
so
down
cool.
to
But it's
1.
scary
Shafe is
'cause,
only
like,
5 behind as
you could
well.
get injured
this
so
final
fast,
round
but
very well may decide who
it's so
is
cool to
going move
watch.
into the top 4 and claim that second to last spot.
Yeah, and we see Roby in the center of our camera right there.
Okay,
This is
another
so
round?
important
Oh,
to him.
dude,
He
this is
came
gonna be
in
like
as a
6 hours long.
Massive leader in slap battles, and unfortunately has fallen.
Where is
right to
da-da-da-da?
now.
I just want
Competition
da-da-da-da
is
at this
right on his
point.
heels. With multiple players within 5 points and another within, looks like 15, this is still anyone's game.
Roby wants to win this one, not leave it down to the math. Get a clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his
Ooh,
goal
this
in
music.
final round.
Oh, never mind.
You'll
I thought I
see
was
the
gonna get all
players
crazy.
recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge.
I realized
here.
that
Who's
some of
involved
the
in this?
players
Is that
are
Jay
using
and
like
Roby? They
higher
don't wanna go down
graphics than
early.
others.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't
Look,
see
like
the
this
points
one-
that we do. They're definitely going to be locked in on the game at hand
Huh.
and just trying to win in every single one of these games.
Yeah, and that's
I
all
might
that
just be
matters,
tripping
again,
out.
These collective points. All right, all right. No one followed
Well,
early on
Bloxy,
this one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe.
I am one of
This is
those
our
people.
Final round of slap battles.
I
As
actually,
say,
I would
whatever,
never
just
have
off
guessed that you
camera,
were into
Roby goes
skateboarding. Nothing.
down
Oh no.
And that's
first.
a last place
Like, gives that
elimination.
away.
That opens the field wide.
But it's cool.
open.
I like
So,
skateboarding.
The player down
I've never
at first
tried
place,
it. Well,
Anonymous
actually-
Lime was trailing by 17
No,
points,
I don't think I
just
have.
out of reach for him, but Shafe, Mad Max, those
My
are the
sister
players
wanted me to
we're
get into
looking
it.
at here to be able to do it.
That is crushing for Roby.
skateboarding
Mad
is
Max
so,
must
like,
be real excited right now. This is his time to
so
shine. If he can
chill.
stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is.
Oh, you know how to skateboard,
We can see
Bloxy?
him on the leaderboard at the top coming in a slap.
I mean,
battles
I
for
guess I
sure.
would assume because you
Consistency
like
is key.
skateboarding. No
Shake
way.
against Icicle.
Bloxy
Managed to
skateboarding?
stay alive, and there goes Mad Max.
That is huge for our score.
Oh,
And
okay,
I'm
you
not
don't know.
sure. We're gonna have to turn to the judges after this.
That
to see
would've been
finals.
cool,
Jay
though.
falls in 6th
It's okay, you're still
place.
cool.
The way I see it, this
But you
game
would've
is
been
in
cooler.
Shafe's hands. He was great in
Oh, you used to?
SLS,
Okay.
winning
So you
every
used to be
match
cool.
there. Now needs
I
to
understand.
secure this win, get as many points as possible to
That
lock
is
in
huge.
that 3rd spot in the top 4.
Yeah, this is his redemption arc for what was a rough SLS. Triple win and not enough to progress here.
He's in the final 3.
Burn.
Already might be good enough. It's going to come down to the wire, though. Icicle near the edge. Shape in a commanding position, pushing
Look at
them
it.
both back,
Yeah,
spamming
winning
out
the
the slaps
2v1.
and into a
Damn,
1v1
Max.
now. He's falling though, and Icicle.
I would
out of
never
nowhere
be able to
takes
get that
home
good
the
at slap
final
battles.
round of slap battles.
Pumped.
Oh,
That was huge. All right.
What
well,
the heck was
huge
that?
implications in our last round there. This is going to mix things up, and I'm not even sure I know.
you got a skateboard, but you don't know how to use it? Oh, well, someone here could teach
It's such a
you.
big question. Did Shafe win enough points to take it over the players up top? Roby, Mad Max, they both went out early. This is going to truly come down to the wire for a 3rd spot.
All right, folks, the dust is still settling. The scores are being added. It is some exciting stuff ahead here. Hopefully we'll find out soon who's moving on.
If I had $1 million, I'd put it on Shafe.
Yeah.
I think he really
Oh, this
secured
guy's
a
already
spot
thinking
being
about the $1
second
million.
in that last
This
round.
guy
That was-
really
that
wants
was
to
very
compete.
clutch.
He was talking about how
All
he's
right,
so
folks,
good
well,
at slap battles,
tune in
and
to
then he's
Team
like,
Sabrina and
if
see
I
what
won
they
$1
have to
million
say before we get our final results.
Look, see, and now he's all sad. Oh,
Oh,
they're interviewing them. Oh my God.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching all of that slapping. Sabrina, if you were
Come
a
on.
glove, what kind of glove would you
Yes,
be?
hi,
Oh my
hi.
goodness.
I
would
waved and he
probably
waved back.
be a glove that's similar to Rapture because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out
Steak is
bright
cool
juice.
too, but
Bright juice.
This guy.
Okay, well, we're going to check back in with the casters really quick and see what they got going on over there.
none of that.
I literally am. I'm like jumping up and down.
Hello, world. No surprises here.
No, put it back on.
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about it. They're still figuring out the points for this final round.
Oh
and I think
my.
we'll have them tallied up now.
Yo,
to
y'all
see
gave
where
him a
everyone
microphone but
is
didn't let him
standing at
speak?
the end of slap battles.
kind
This is just the points for slap battles, though. So not necessarily determinative of who's actually going to be making it through, because it is cumulative, but a very close competition. Mad Max.
Okay, Blossy,
and Shake
you
came
can
in with a lot
fangirl
of
for
points
steak.
themselves,
I'm
but then
fanboying
it's the
for
front
da-da-da.
runners to make that third
Let
spot.
me get
All right. Yeah,
He's mine.
Fortunate
Okay.
final round, as we see there, some of the top players early fell.
I know, he was
Roby
ready to
getting
give, like,
1
his
point, 2
monologue,
points the round before.
his
That is
backstory.
crushing coming in last.
Guys, I want to thank my, and they didn't let him do that.
For him, I mean, definitely a tough time there. Some moments of greatness, and, well, our umpires, they're still tallying everything up. So let's go ahead and check back in with Digichi Gamer and Sabrina in our green room.
Sabrina! Wait.
All right, you guys. Yeah.
Okay, finally
we had
they're
to
back.
Make sure we knew who was on top before we got back into it over here. So you were saying
They probably forgot their names.
It
They're
was
like, wait,
gonna
what's your name again?
Bright juice?
Yeah, that's something. I
That's
use for
disrespectful.
luck. Never mind. I can't explain it. But yeah, what do you guys think about the standings?
I'm pretty happy that I saw Icy up there.
Oh, he has such a cool
He
voice.
was really doing that in the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back from this one.
Okay.
Amazing,
okay.
amazing speech.
With that being said, with Icy, kind of pulling back up, are you not worried about having to go up against them?
No, not for the next games.
Ooh.
I'm pretty confident for these next two,
Oh.
especially in the top 4 ones. So
He's
I think I have a
confident.
good shot of getting to.
He knows he's going to win.
All right. Well, time will tell who advances us next. But joining us now, we have two people that you may have already seen,
Yo,
or maybe not.
let's TikTok.
Who have already punched their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dead and Antarell. Welcome, you guys, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Give him the spotlight.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, hello,
Daddy
can I
Dad, you
talk now?
advanced After playing
Are you guys going to let me
Wrestling
talk?
Press and Super League Soccer, how did you prepare for such a wide variety of games?
Yeah, I played Dress to Impress for like hours and hours and hours with friends.
He's just like me.
I think my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all, but I was really surprised when I got first on that one round. So, and then Super Soccer
Deserved.
League, I mean, I don't know. I thought I did pretty well there, so
Oh, yeah.
just a little bit of practice on that one.
You definitely went crazy on the
Your
third
fit
round.
was
He
my
only
favorite.
needs a little bit of
Thank you
practice.
so much. I like the first one was really good. My second one was pretty bad, I think. But that's
No,
okay.
you were never bad, dude.
I thought it was bad because I saw everyone else is doing the ice fairy way better than mine, and my colors didn't match. I think so.
No.
Okay.
The streamers at the beginning,
harshest critics.
they didn't know
I
crap.
beat myself a little bit because I thought I could get first. Like
These streamers right here, no,
It's okay.
they had bad taste.
Well, that's how you do it. Just play with your friends and let them be your critics, and let them judge you and troll you, and then eventually you end up in a competition where you can compete for $1 million maybe and pull it out. You know.
She said maybe.
Friend that helped me out.
No. He's winning the $1 million for sure.
And Terrell, how what was your strategy? How did you
Okay,
approach
now they're
Blade
giving
Ball?
Steak
Like,
the
what was
mic.
your strategy for that?
Thank God.
Just survive.
Oh.
Right.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Well, clearly it worked.
All right, so we're gonna take it back
Oh,
to Jay Party.
well.
Thanks, guys, for kicking.
This
with
is why
us.
I'm
We
a
look
fan
forward
of
to seeing you in the
da-da-da-da.
next couple
Thank
of
you so much.
rounds.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys. It's good to hear from some of our contestants that have already made it in. But we have another player joining them, and I'm happy to announce our umpires have tallied the score. And the third finalist making it through after the conclusion of slap battles. It's Shave.
See, and that's why you should root for Steak.
Shave, congratulations, you've made it through. You get a slightly shorter break, but a break nonetheless.
That's unfair.
Rocking the orange outfit, it is Shave. There he comes, the Slap King. Really.
Please bring
I
her
think
back.
He deserved it.
We're
After
getting
really,
close
really impressive Super
to
League
Tower of
Soccer
Hell.
Wins across the board, swept it. He needed a big comeback. And this was his redemption round. All right, let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands coming out of that competition. All right.
Ooh,
and again,
cool
that's
eyebrow guy.
high now, Rogan
Yes.
and Mad Max, but right on their heels is anonymous.
There
Line,
you
and of
are
course,
for- wow,
the
did
Death
Bloxy
Eagle
summon
going
you?
into a massive scoring game here. Hey, we know by this math, this is a huge.
Ooh,
point
you got your
score.
little
So
sis?
guess what?
You got the
Anyone
whole
can still make it,
fam?
although Poke Dragon, the man from up north,
That's good.
has a lot of work ahead of him.
Because this is historic right here.
That he absolutely
Everyone needs
does.
to witness
Roby,
this.
though, gotta be feeling a little bit rough after placing last.
Tower of
in slap
Hell,
battles.
by the way,
Had
Fur,
just
as a part of this
couple points
event,
more and he would have been making
I
it
feel
into
like it's
that
getting
top three,
close.
but he
You
has
have to
another
watch
chance
this.
indoors and is still our
You
leading
have to take
contestant
notes and see
heading
what
into that
these
next game with
professional
a lot
gamers
of
do.
Really points on the line.
Because they're actually really good.
All
They
right,
said
good
that they're
stuff.
good at
Note to
obbies.
myself, don't try to shake Shave's hand after this. He might just slap me. But that's not important because right now we're going to hear the rules of our next game. It is the final round of the progression system, and it is an exciting one. If you weren't
Is it
already
doors?
on the edge of your seats, you will be. Because coming up next, it's doors.
Told you.
Game 5, Doors. There is just
And you want to
one
be here for this
free-for-all
too, Fur,
match.
'cause
The goal is to avoid
I know you play
attacks
Doors.
and survive. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right. We are in with
All right.
This is an exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with, but if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st. What a good timing for a new mode. That's a whole battle system indoors. This is gonna be a whole
What?
survival
I was
competition
not aware of
between
this.
all of our remaining contestants to see
Yo,
who
Fur,
can
you
stick
might
it
have to
out,
grind this
make it
new
the
mode.
furthest, and survive the longest.
Yeah, I was playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive.
Okay,
and
that's
pushing your way
debatable.
through, but
Slow?
now it's really
I don't know about
upping
that.
the tempo when you're playing in ranked. You run a lot faster. You can slide. There are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together.
Ooh.
The monsters are a problem, but your
I'm
other
not good at
contestants
doors
are tough
already, so
as
this
well.
this would be a nightmare for me.
Well, folks, it looks like we might be loading this game and getting into it. And I think we have. This
Wait,
is
it's
the
top
kickoff
down?
For the last chance to keep someone's hopes alive, one more player will be progressing into the top round of 4. Who will
Wait.
survive? and
Oh
who
no,
will
it's not.
fall?
It's not top down. Okay,
One
it's just
round
it's
of
just a dev
doors
camera.
is
Okay,
all
I was gonna
that
say
stands in their way.
Looks like they can't wait to get out of that.
that would have
elevator.
been
Yeah, so they're
fire.
practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a slide. And you're going to see when it starts here. I think we're going to delay a little bit here.
Dang
and have
it.
them reconnect.
Imagine
But in that time,
top-down
you're gonna see a lot of
doors.
aggressive forward momentum, a lot of movement. It is a whole different game on doors. It looks more like a parkour game.
Okay,
sometimes.
for you are very responsible for your
I've
health.
reached
I
100
currently am
many
not.
times, being carried by
I've
my
not eaten
teammates.
yet.
I'm
I'm
definitely an expert.
Yeah,
in
I'm
doors as
starving.
well.
Not really.
But you can see these guys will probably make it past door 50 within less than 5 minutes because of how fast-paced this game mode is. It's going to be intense.
It goes pretty quick, and it
Yes.
also ends a little early. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like
Well,
this
hopefully it
basic
ends
sudden
quick,
death
'cause I need to
mode
eat.
Where any damage you get from a monster, another player, anything like that will knock you out. And
Eat
I
my
mentioned with how
mascot?
good our contestants are. You were mentioning a few of them.
But what if I told you I am the mascot? Cannibalism.
Exciting competition, and maybe we can give a little more background indoors. This mode also has an array of new items that have been added. So while you might be familiar with the monsters, there's a whole new array of objects, different bombs to throw,
some sort of
knock down
food.
players, slow
I
them
have
down, do some
vitamins
damage
next
to
to
their
me.
health bars,
Should I?
and of course heal that back up.
Should I feast on vitamins?
Hopefully we'll discover throughout the match some fun surprises.
Yeah, there's a couple different weapons you can use to basically PvP with the other competitors. There are props, things like chairs, plants, random stuff like that that you can.
Wow, no way,
well
plants inside of Roblox?
Into a stun state. There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them. When
Like you
Rush is coming
actually
through
thought
and
I
knock
was
them
gonna
out of the
just
game.
start
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
chowing
one
down
other
on
important
vitamins.
thing is all the players they're very fast at playing the game, and all of them cluster together. It might block your vision.
They make it
childproof
childproof for a reason.
Your way, you might not even be able to see them with people blocking your
DoorDash.
vision.
I mean, I have food.
That's going to be a key thing to
but
look out for as well.
I'm gonna miss stuff
Could be
if
some
I
unlucky
leave.
players
So.
in this.
Yeah, there absolutely could. And remember, it's only one
Bull,
round
welcome
of
to
indoors.
the
It's a
stream.
long
I would
one,
have
so
screamed
we're
your
only
name way
round
louder, but I'm
once,
starting to
but that
lose my
means
voice.
pressure
But
is
welcome
on
to
for
the
players
stream.
like
How are you
Rocket
doing,
Dragon,
dude?
like
Thank you for
Isaac, who are sitting
joining.
lower in
You're
the
actually
overall
able to join
standings right
now
now. This is
because
their last
I'm streaming
chance
so
to
early,
compete for that $1 million
which is
and make it to
miserable
the
for
top
me.
four.
But it's
All right,
worth
folks,
it.
You've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind
Oh,
Doors.
you got out of
Doors is made by Lightning
school?
Splash, a really
Ayy.
awesome and wonderful
Are you
dev.
like
I've had the
just out
pleasure
of
of
school?
working
Like
with,
you're
hosting
walking
one of our
home,
last
or you're
award
already
shows. He helped
home?
me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack. It makes the
music's good.
The music, right?
Wait,
and that
who?
is
Who
Doors
produced
is
the
made
whole
by
soundtrack?
Lightning Splash, a really awesome and wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting
See,
in one of
Bloxy, I told you that they make their own music. I know you believed me, but like still, you didn't believe me at first. So that's proof. It's
our
uncopyrighted.
last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack. It makes the music, right? And that is such an absolutely important and critical part of the horror game world, is that sound, that complete immersion you get from wearing your headphones. And so really incredible work here.
Yep.
It is truly an atmosphere.
Never doubt
experience
me.
for
I
sure.
always
don't
tell the
understand
truth.
It's really taking Roblox by storm, but here we go. It looks like the players are all loaded up in the elevator, and we're
Let's
ready
go,
to get
top
things
down
going
doors.
here. This is Doors competitive. One round and a last chance to make it to the top 4, and now you're shot at $1 million.
All right, the first door is open. We are
Oh.
underway here. Gosh, anyone breaking out in the lead early? Well, I'll tell you, it won't matter. This is a live
Whoa.
game. That's what
Oh
you
wait,
see. This is a part of
it's
the
at 2 times speed. I was like, wait, there's no way it's this fast.
Like it is a race again.
Okay, now it's at normal speed.
You got to survive to the end. If you're out, you're out, and that's what's so important here. With up to 100 points for the victor and 0
Wait,
for the loser here.
so how do you
do not wanna
attack
go down
people?
early.
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes. That's the maximum time that we're going to have to play
Wait, this is
one
actually a
through.
cool game
You can
mode.
see there's different strategies to go for. Do you want to be blazing
What?
the trail, being the
Is he
first
stuck?
player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the first to see the monsters. Or do you want to follow behind?
Dude,
There's
Doors
risks
looks
there,
so
too.
dope.
So,
Top
in a very
down.
fast-paced
They have
game
to do
mode, You're going to have to
something
make decisions
top down.
quickly and make the right decisions to stay
I'm
alive.
geeking out
There's
right
the
now.
first bomb you see being dropped on his opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage being done. We see those health bars above. Again, if you're an expert on Doors, this could be a new mode for almost everyone out there. So those health bars do matter. That's what's going to be reduced
Oh
to 0.
yeah, this looks
And there's
hella
ways to
difficult.
hurt each other with those items. There are also
I like how you
ways
could just
to
grab
heal.
anything and just
there
start
you saw it there,
smacking
picking up
people
a
with
heal.
it.
That's important there. Keep that topped off. You don't want to get low. It's an unfortunate way to
Look,
go.
this guy has a
with
stop
another
sign.
player.
Where did he get a stop sign
There
from?
is also these boost packs on the floor. You see now how
Wait.
ridiculously
Whoa,
speedy
you
these
could
players
slide?
are that can help you go just that bit
This is like Sonic.
quicker. And on top of that, the heal items on the floor. That's another thing there. The golden gun picked up and a lot of
Oh,
damage
this
done.
is
I think
cool.
That was Lime, not down to.
But guys, imagine if you could equip. Imagine if it was like Pokemon and you could choose the entities to be your like partners. Like, what if I chose Seek and then I just use Seek on you and he just like tore you apart? Imagine.
Coming.
I do. I hear it.
Devs, take notes.
So what monster is that we're hearing in you?
I barely heard that, but it sounded like it might have been Rush. I didn't see any lights flicker though.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
At
There's
what?
a lot of monsters that have to deal with. A lot of this game is
There's
having
nothing
the
I'm the
game
best
knowledge,
at.
figuring out which monster you might be facing, what
And
the
you can't
proper
argue with
reaction
that.
is. If it's something like eyes, you have to look away, but hear that little psst, and you got to look exactly at the
Bull, of
monster.
course
So
this
a
looks
lot
easy
into
to
that.
you. Of course
Yeah,
it
and
does.
Rush is a big one here because you can steal each
Oh,
other's
there's the
hiding
psst
place.
right
And
there.
there it is. Yeah, we see that sneaking up on you. That's a good one to keep out for. Why the sound design is so important here.
Another thing that
it looks like we have our
I
first
noticed is that
player
this is a new
falling here.
game
We're gonna
mode.
find out
This
a little
was
bit who
released a
that
few
was
days
here.
ago.
I'm
So
not
these
sure
people
exactly, but
barely
Looks
had
like it
enough
was
time
Anonymous
to
Lime,
practice
I
for
believe,
this.
that fell. He's looking into this.
Yet they're
later
still
season.
like
That's gonna be tough.
professional.
He had 132 points heading into this round, but that could be the end for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, the first to drop is getting 0, so it's a crushing blow. As you could be in first place and still
I know.
drop
Well, they
the
just
last
need to
from this
beat each other
competition
up
if you don't
basically.
play side.
Whoever dies, I assume
Unfortunate
just
for
gets
Lime
out.
there, but the rest of the players still
Made
in
it just in time. Wow.
And that was Rush that we're seeing.
Yes,
right?
top down
what's
again.
The deal? How do you avoid that monster?
Must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that to avoid.
It's doors
death.
competitive, so
That's
basically
an important one. Allows you
yes.
to keep your place
Bolt.
in the lead if you bring the box with you.
Welcome,
But again,
Kludgy Fox.
drop another. Looks like
How you
Poke
doing
Dragon's
today?
running real low on health. He's gonna
Welcome
need a
to the
health pickup, or He's
stream.
in a rough spot where another player could knock you out.
Thank you for joining like
Remember,
almost
coming into
every
this
single
Roby
stream.
100
You're a
and
real
Max,
one.
They were tied, 141 points apiece. So
I like this music.
just one place difference for the two of those will make or break
A banana?
your chance at $1 million.
Yeah, but it also means all
Can
of
you,
our
like-
top 4 players, including the
Oh,
Death
you take
Eagle,
damage,
are
you
within
don't
20 points of
die.
each other.
I
Meaning
see.
You take that first place spot, you can knock all of the other competition out of here and secure the last spot.
When you look at someone
That's good
like
to hear,
Icicle,
Kludgy.
like Poke Dragon as well.
I'm so
it's the
tired.
lower part of our
I woke
standings.
up so
They're playing
early
on
to
the
do this
downfall.
stream.
Not only did they have to win, but
It's
they have to
fun,
trail
though.
the downfall of our top players. So for them,
This is super
Anonymous
entertaining.
Slime losing out this early actually gives them a greater chance as we go deeper into doors.
Yeah, it's huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here and allows some of these players to have
But
a
how
real shot at getting
how
in
deep
the
can we
last
go into
spot in the
doors?
top 4.
You have a lot more agency than in the other game modes of how to take other people down. So if I was someone like Poke Dragon, like Icicle, I
Oh,
would
they're
be
going through like
trying my
every
hardest to grieve
version of
Roby,
doors. That was the
grieve
classic
Madmax,
version.
try and get
That was from
them
like a year
out,
ago.
'cause those are your biggest threats right now.
Don't give them any ideas.
Wow.
We'll see. They also
This
pretty
is-
focused, and again, it is a dark and fast-paced.
This is a pretty
world here.
crazy
I know
game
it can be
mode.
Challenging for the players to get a sense of where the competition is at while not falling too
But,
far
dude,
behind,
you
which
wake
gives
up
a
at
quick
6
way
o'clock in the
for a
morning.
swift exit if you fall too far
Of
behind.
course,
The game
this
has some
isn't early
mechanics to
for you,
ensure
but for me,
you're
it's
out.
so early.
As we
I
get
wouldn't be
ahead,
awake
close
at this
to
time yet.
here. Just taking a second to enjoy the sounds of
Welcome
what is
back,
an
Bloxy.
incredible top horror game in the world.
And you talked about
You
this
didn't miss
music.
anything important.
It's so impressive that a dev was able to just put that together as Poke Dragon gets a little jump scared, but still alive on a sliver of health.
Yeah, his dreams of this competition are still going on that last sliver.
He
We'll
just
see if he can
whacked
find
him with
any
a pine
relief,
tree.
Or if he's going to get knocked out by even another player with that low of health.
Still 6 players alive, but as I say that, someone falls. Who did?
It's
Oh,
9
that was
o'clock right now?
Icicle.
Wow.
And coming into this with 107 points, only receiving 10 from his finish. That should be the end of Icicle
I hear
as well.
giggles.
But good news for the lower players. Mad Max is gone.
Oh,
Wait,
this
what?
is huge with Mad Max
He
dropping
died?
Again, one of our leading players. This means Roby and the Death Eagle are still
Come on, Roby.
very much so in this.
Yo, have
Dragon's
Roby
dream
play
stays
Ro
alive as
Beats.
well.
Okay, we've got a lot of points still ahead here as we're getting deeper and deeper into the doors puzzle. I'm not even. Do you guys know what door we're on here? I'm having a hard time just even keeping track of how quick they're moving.
Our contestants
okay,
are moving
Jay
so
Party.
fast, it's
My
almost
brain doesn't
impossible
move
to
that
tell.
fast
Eyes
either.
Spotted Screech as well there for
I have the
Dev,
mind.
avoids it,
I have the
stays
brain
alive.
of Jay Party.
Camera work,
And
it's
I don't know how
important
old
to
he
note
is,
from
but he's
those
probably
quick
like
spins, those quick turns, they
40.
matter so very
I have
much
a
in
brain
this
of a
game. Those are all
40-year-old.
tactical. You are looking for monsters. You are getting the response. Did someone fall here? No.
Oh.
Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming out behind us, but he is not out of this. Thankfully, he had the ADP bar to deal with
The
that.
transition.
door 68.
It was all calm in the top
69,
down, and then it
70,
gets
if
all
they're still
intense
going.
back here.
I think narrowly
and
avoiding
Rush.
eyes there, and Rush as well. But someone
Oh, yeah.
falls to Rush. Who was
First
that
part,
that
like,
just lost? That was
who is
Poke
d-d-d-d-d?
Dragon.
Oh.
D-d-d-d-d is the best for, and you will notice that when you see him again. But yes, I have him hanging up on my wall. I put his poster
This
over
actually
your
is an
face.
exciting trio, 'cause this order does
please don't
matter as you are fighting
get
for
mad
your
at me.
life here. Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess what? I believe 3J still has a chance here if he can be the top finisher and knock Roby down.
Every one of these positions.
This actually
What
is
was
an
that?
exciting trio because this order does
Sorry,
matter. As
I
you are
have
fighting
to
for
look
your
at this.
life here. Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess what? I believe 3J still has a chance here if he can be the top finisher and knock.
He's not there anymore. What happened? Let me see what he's been playing though. Wait, they've been playing. They played okay. Well, I mean that makes sense. So they did know what games that they were gonna play before they came into this. So they have been practicing. Okay. Yeah, they played Doors. They played Tower of Hell. Okay. They didn't practice on Just to Impress though. I don't remember how good they did though.
Roby down.
They probably did really good.
Hey, all right.
1v1.
They didn't need
First
practice.
one to land any damage. We'll take this one home. Roby, though, Haven is the points leader, has his chance to shore things up, and finds a hiding position.
Wow.
He wins it.
Oh,
Wow.
like that.
He lands
Yeah,
into
wait,
doors.
Roby
He'll
won,
come out
right?
with 100 more. Roby,
Yes.
An incredible
Cool
performance.
eyebrow guy.
But that should put him in a position to make it.
His usual stoicism broken for a brief smile. We hope we enjoyed that. That is
Yo, my favorite people are winning.
a huge
This is a dream
victory.
come
The
true.
winner of Doors and a massive return to form for Roby.
Oh, you have to go, Mari.
Okay,
Okay, sounds good.
And, you know, it's amazing.
Man,
He
I
was
can't
a
believe it's
step
late for you
away. He
already.
was the worst performing
But
player
yes,
in
have a good
slap
night.
battles
Thank you for
after
joining the
coming
stream.
in with the most points. He comes in with the most points again, finds his redemption indoors.
Didn't have to call him out like that, but yes, congratulations to him. And also,
Fur, don't replace
amazing
you.
commentary,
I don't
on
know
you
if
guys'
you
end
could
there,
prove
because I
to
was just trying keep
yourself
up the whole
or
time,
prove
and
to
I
me
could not.
It is
that
overwhelming,
you're
yeah.
better than then
Like I
maybe.
said, I've always been carried indoors my
You probably
entire
could.
career,
You're the
so,
GOAT.
Seeing players play individually is very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for doors, and more importantly, a wrap on our qualifying round. And well,
How
the
can
umpires
Fur
verify
fire
the
me?
ratings
What am I
and
getting fired
update
from?
The leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach.
Is
and
Fur your
Sabrina.
supervisor, Bloxy?
My initial reaction, wow. Just wow. That was some next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into
No
the wall
second.
and died immediately. That was way different than normal doors that I've played. It was so fast.
Wow, they've never seen that
my
before.
eyes
I mean, I've never seen it
barely
before,
keep
but
up. It's already moving fast, but then we're zooming between the screens too.
How did they know what to do?
I couldn't tell you. There was
They're
so much going
gamers.
on, and that level was really
Sabrina, I thought
different.
you were a
Yeah,
gamer. Come
yeah.
on.
And they were able to sabotage each other?
Yeah,
Was I seeing that?
That's a pretty cool addition to doors, as complicated as it already is. And then now you're playing against people, not just alongside each other. Because I guess typically when you play doors, you're working as a unit, working together to get as far as you
Honestly,
possibly can together.
more
Now we're
Roblox
adding
games
in
need
the
to have like
element of
way different
competition,
modes.
which takes it to a new level.
Doors is doing
So in
good
that
so
case,
far.
I would not survive very long.
Yeah,
To
no.
answer your question.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I hear you. I'm not making it out of the lobby. I guess the elevator. I'm not making it out of the elevator.
Is that as far as you've made it?
What is
Actually, I
this? Is
think
this a
I've
bingo
gotten-
card? Are they gonna
I've
play
made it to the
bingo?
library before, where you kind of have to be stealthy.
That's pretty far.
I'd say yes. Maybe I've had to use a Robux or two.
You would have
to buy a
destroyed?
revive
Ooh,
because-
hold on, Fur. You're proving yourself?
Yeah, I mean, well, I can't.
Or are you
even
saying
say
you
pay to
would
win
have been
because
destroyed?
Yeah, you can't really pay.
Nah,
to
you
win.
definitely would have. You would have
I didn't
murdered.
win. I just came back a couple
And
of
played
times
ball.
to try and get a little further. Once those chase scenes start with that.
Yeah, they
big,
got
long
Sabrina.
monster,
Yo,
it's like
Bolt.
down the hallways and stuff.
Look
in
at
the
this.
Library. That's just kind of like.
They're just yapping about nothing right now. Look at this, Bolt. Look at. I hope you recognize at least someone in here. But what is this? This was so random. But yeah, they've got content creators in here. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What I was seeing, because I was flipping out when I saw them for the first time.
Realize that it's not really for me because I love doors.
You said your favorite genre. was
Welcome,
horror.
Red Ninja. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the early stream.
It's fun, right? But then
And
with
welcome
doors,
to
it's
the
a little
Roblox
different. You have
event.
so many
We're
other
like
factors. It's a puzzle, which I also
maybe
like that
60%
too, but it's
there.
the sneaking through. I'm telling you, because that's the furthest I ever get is that doggone library with that monster kind of tiptoeing around. And somehow I'm not good at
Bloxy.
that. I can't really
I
get
like how
through.
you.
So yeah, the furthest
I like how
I've
you
gotten is that, but no, I didn't get to do
unhid
the
his
April Fool's one.
message.
It's been a minute. since I
That
did it.
Jonna
Yeah,
sucks.
the April Fool's one was totally.
Jonna
done by
would have
mouth.
kept
All
that
sound
message
design.
hidden.
It was the developers. They mouthed everything, like the music and everything. It was very funny.
Do you remember how it went? Can you sing it?
Oh yeah,
Are we
Jonna
gonna-
would
are
have
we
been
gonna
out the
get
first
copyright?
round.
I don't think
She
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
have
do
even
it.
gotten last place. She would have been disqualified, kicked out of the Roblox headquarters.
Okay. Should
No
we
joke.
take a look at the chat?
What's
See what
the
the chat is saying?
The chat was really excited for doors. That's all they were asking for all day. Slap battles and doors.
Well, hey,
So,
Ninja,
I feel like
this is
they
a
finally got
perfect
what they
place to
wanted.
They are
chillax.
screaming, "We believe in you, Eagle."
Get comfy.
Ooh,
Okay, Eagle.
And the chat's been rooting hard for Eagle from the
Yo,
beginning
Eagle-
too.
Eagle-
You got a solid fan base.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's gonna be
Okay.
popular after
Roby,
this.
though, Roby is doing a really good job.
Let's talk about Roby being the sleeper here for real, because I
Digida
feel
was
like-
the sleeper
I feel
before,
like
but
Roby's been kind of killing it all the way through. But it's
he actually
always
proved
just been,
himself
like,
to be
he's
actually
always been falling
really
just
good.
A little bit short, but it's like he's been really pulling it out. Last minute. Roby is clutch. Roby is the definition of clutch. That's what we really got going on here.
So you said that
That's so
your favorite
random.
genre is horror, but you haven't beat Doors. And I'm just curious.
Yo,
what
Bo, at
makes
least you're getting
a
your
Roblox
cardio
game
in. You're getting good
instantly fun for
exercise.
you?
For me,
Go, Bo, go.
definitely
Go, Bo, go. Run, run,
shareability.
run.
I just made that
There's
up.
someone behind you. Run. Hurry.
Because I
Just kidding.
love to play games with my friends or my community. Shout out Geechee Gang. I love to be able to play games and introduce people.
Can they stop
to the
yapping?
things I
Hey,
love
it's
and
Sabrina. She's allowed to yap. This girl's not allowed to
it's
yap. I don't know who the hell
perfect
she
for
is.
that. So I really love that. Funny enough,
Don't
I wanna
disrespect
say Slap
Sabrina.
Battles was probably
Honestly,
the
Sabrina's
first
right
game
now.
where I really
Sabrina's
said,
probably thinking like, yo, can this girl just stop talking? Like, yo, she talks so much. Can we move on?
Fast paced a little bit, but it was so funny to me to watch.
I'm really bad at slap battles, but I did beat the developer, and he did say he could give me an admin glove, so maybe I'll follow up on that.
What does an admin glove even
Wait,
consist
what?
of? Can
In
you
slap
do?
battles?
I have no idea, but that would be pretty cool.
Yo, is Max
You know
still
what
here?
I would do if I could create a glove. I'd
Max
make a
was in the
zombie
stream.
glove,
He was
right?
like talking how
Hear me
he's
out.
so good at slap battles.
So-
Yo,
Okay.
You take your zombie glove and you start smacking people, and every time you smack somebody, you're now in control of them. Now they go do your dirty work for you, and they just go wipe out the rest of the map for you. So now you can do like Roby, kick it in the tree somewhere.
Wait,
you know what I'm saying? And just
Bo,
sit back
are
and
you,
kinda
like-
just watch your work? You know.
do you have my
think I'd
stream
go
in the
with that.
background as you're walking? I hope you're not like watching and walking because you don't want to trip on
Chat
something.
over here now that we're probably caught up.
And so, with that being said, I talked about how I really enjoy being able to share, my moments in my games with,
Huh,
with
an
my
admin
friends
glove.
and stuff like that. And this was a really cool opportunity.
Yo, I
for
might
me
hit
as
the
well,
developer
because,
up.
this is the first event of its kind. What are some events involving Roblox that you've been able to participate?
Did she just
Since you
say
said you did,
Roblox?
the hunt itself.
Mm-hmm.
So what
She's
are
not a
some
true
other events that
Robloxian.
you've done?
My favorite event was definitely RPO Egg Hunt 2018.
Classic. I did not play that.
It like changed my life kind of. It made me really look
Roblox
at
is life.
differently. It was all about community, all about working together, and so we made an event that was really heavily.
Oh yeah, RB
inspired by
battles.
it.
Yeah.
Called RB Battles.
I was gonna say the chat has been talking about that too. Yeah, tell us a little bit about
Yo,
that.
RB battles
Yeah,
is so
we,
good.
We make a championship series sometimes. We've done 3, and we love to
Just a
do
free
something
plug real
similar
quick.
to this. And so this is exactly what I think the community was asking for with the hunt, with all the secrets and the hunting and everything. Roblox super delivered on that. And I think it's been really, really
Yo,
well
Bolt,
done.
same. I have my
participated
AirPods
in
on
the
right
thing,
now.
And I love
Twinsies.
it. Okay, it looks like we are ready. I am dying to know who's moving on. Any updates, J Party?
Me too.
Please tell us.
No more talking. Oh.
All
That was a
right,
menacing
all
stare.
right. The results are
Why is he up
in,
from his seat?
Sabrina. And a quick reminder that scores are cumulative for this round. So the contestants with the most points from all 5 games will be advancing. And even though only one of you will be moving on, you all get a
I
good
low-key
shout-out
wanted to
and
go
proud
back
of
to sleep
yourselves.
after this stream,
With
but I did not know
180
this stream was gonna be that
million
long.
visits to this
If I
hunt,
went
you had
back
a
to
lot
bed,
of
I should just go to
competition.
sleep.
Proved these were the top 10 best in the world. You did incredible work. You solved incredible things.
And they better get a
cemented
reward,
each
J
and
Party.
Every one of you in Roblox history.
Give them a
as
leaf
legends in the
from
hunt
one of the
to make
trees
a
or
plan.
something as a souvenir.
But without further
Give them
ado, while we
something for
celebrate
coming
our
out
last progress
to
into the
California
top
for
4,
all
we want to
this.
say goodbye to our heartfelt competitors who had a good run today. So let's find out who's going home right now. Heading out first, unfortunately, we're going to say goodbye today to our friend from up north, Poke Dragon, 100,000. You did great.
No.
Take your final walk away from the stage. Thank you, Poke Dragon, 100,000.
Just kidding. I didn't
All
care
right.
about that guy. Get out of here.
Going on next, we're going to have
He
a
had water in
heartfelt
his hand.
goodbye
I need to take another sip.
Icicle. Come on out. You did fantastic.
Dang.
I think you had some wonderful wins, some wonderful moments. Unfortunately, we're saying goodbye today. Coming out next
I like
in our
how they're
competition is
forced.
unfortunately
They're probably forced to
Anonymous
smile,
Lime.
but they're like
We have to say
deep down
goodbye
inside,
today. You did
just, like
fantastic
crying
work.
so hard.
Can't say enough. Again, beating millions and millions out for their
Mustache
spot today
Man,
in the top
no.
10 Anonymous Lime. Thanks again. All right, heading out next of our competition is the one and only
Icy.
Mad Max.
Bloxy,
We're sorry to say
you liked
goodbye.
Icy?
A fantastic run. Again, thank you so much for all your hard work. That
No,
was exciting stuff.
cotton care. I mean cotton.
And now the
Cotton
most
candy
fortunate
hair.
contestant to head out of this competition is the Death Eagle. Say goodbye.
Oh,
You got a lot
no.
more fans today from the chat.
Oh, yeah.
The Death
So, hey,
Eagle,
that's a
wonderful
prize
stuff,
of some
wonderful
sort.
Job, incredible highlights, and that was incredible. to see.
Damn.
All right, folks,
I actually
they've
kind of wanted
eliminated,
Death Eagle
but
to
guess what?
win.
We have 2 folks remaining, and we're going to announce our winner. But first, why don't we bring him up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage
Yo,
here?
Fur, you okay? Who is Death Eagle? Does he have a fan base, or is he just that cool that he gained a fan base after this?
Yeah, we'll have you here, over here. Excellent. All right, how we feeling?
Eyebrow man.
Time to relax. Still amped?
Yo, give them the microphone, J Party.
All right, folks. Well, this was a wild journey, and after 5 games,
He said
you
that's
two
crazy.
hold the highest scores, which means one of you will be moving on into the next round, and the other is unfortunately going home for now.
Okay, well, good for, because at least you're not a fan of because I'm a fan of You're a fan of Death Eagle. Bloxy is a fan of Steak. Yes!
Sir, a big round of applause.
Deserved.
Handshake today. Really appreciate it, 3J. Hey, you did great stuff. Get in here, whatever we need. Wonderful work, my friend. We'll see you soon. All right, again, 3J.
Dang, I mean, the least you could do, J Party, was give him the microphone so he could say his final words.
But today, Roby, you just entered your top 4. Are you ready? You're going to be in it.
This is huge.
I'm so excited. I mean, like that last round, like it all came down to that final game. Like, so everyone was so close. Like, I was like, bro, that was the most stressful game of Doors I've ever played in my entire life.
He's so cool.
Like, bro, I was shaking the whole time. I was just so locked in. That was the only thoughts going through my mind were Doors, hide here.
Gone for now? Ooh, wait, that's true, Ninja.
Bro, it's actually,
to be continued.
I'm really excited.
This would be like a wild card moment.
That was incredible. You heard it here, the most stressful game, the most stressful mode, and the most stressful performance. But guess what? You made it. Take a deep breath. You've got a whole new world of competition ahead of you, and 3 other challengers await you.
Yeah, like I'm tired of J Party's voice. Give the mic to everyone in the room.
And again, that's a big time. How'd you prepare for today?
I played a lot of games. I honestly, I
really?
He played, so that really came in clutch at the end. I was like, after the mode came out, April 1st, I just played it for hours until I had to leave to California, and that worked out in the end.
He was like, because it was on April 1st, he was like, April Fools, I'm actually going to California.
I hold my place. I do fairly well. Yeah, I was really close to edging out those few other rounds.
Edging out.
Right at the end, yeah. But.
All right, incredible stuff, Roby 100. Thanks you again. You're going to join your fellow competitors in the top 4.
Dude,
we'll let you go and do that because we're going to get ready for the next round.
This is like the Avengers assembling right now.
That is just heating up. But wait a minute, I just got word that we've got a surprise guest. I think they're going to share their thoughts. Maybe we can jump over to our correspondence team and see who we've just got.
What?
Thanks, J Party.
We've already seen them. What are you talking?
Is content creator Doors expert
Creek
Crab.
Wait, I was right.
Hi.
I was right.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm great. How are you guys?
We are excellent. We are on the edge of our seats through this competition.
I know this.
I'm
is
fanboying so hard right now.
So crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here.
I'm sweating too, Creek.
That was so suspenseful, but Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
I don't think I've ever seen a game of Doors played like that. Like it was
Speaking
so
from the
fast,
Doors expert.
I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving so fast. It was crazy.
Those are exactly my words.
I'm just gonna say
quick. Have you ever considered
we have
and
now we have
to play a game of Doors with all these added features to it? Because now you've got attacks, you've got bombs, you've got weapons,
no, let Creek talk more.
Attack. Now you're playing against people instead of just playing it to win it. How do you approach something like that?
Oh,
you know, before
okay, cool.
I saw
She was just asking a question.
Like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no.
Oh, please, Creek.
I'll let them play. I'll just stand over here.
You're good at content creation.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
It's true, Fur.
Yeah, definitely not for money.
That would have been
that.
peak.
Like for funsies, maybe, but money on the line.
He said funsies? I don't know he said funsies.
You think you can handle that pressure?
No. I'm feeling the pressure.
He should play pressure.
I'm not even in it.
So who do you think is going to win?
Oh, that's
you don't know who Sabrina is?
I don't know. I feel like the fan favorite.
You know who Russo plays is though, right? And DJ Monopoly.
I don't know. They're so good. I guess we'll see.
They're the people who made RB battles.
What happens next?
For sure. Sorry. Go ahead.
You can go.
Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because you've been watching. How do you feel about these guys' performance? So we have Duddy Dud, and Terrell,
it's
Shafe, and now Roby. How do you feel about their performance up to this point?
I know, Ninja. Like, they could have at least invited him to the event.
Someone so good
but they're doing it over a Discord call.
Like, it just constantly winning every round. Like, impressive. Super impressive. I'd never want to go up against him in my life.
Who's
yeah, I'm surprised, Bloxy. I felt like they were pretty popular. Apparently, I guess not.
You know, it's funny because I'm kind of bad at the game a little bit.
Wait, what game?
So I was just watching it, and I could tell that it probably wasn't their #1 game on Roblox. So like I was kind of
Dress.
I'm like, okay, I see what's happening here. I gotta go with man, I don't even know. I think the second round.
Oh.
I think Iron Mouse said this. I think the second round. They did
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
better
yeah,
than the
they're
first
talking about
round. They're
Dress to
a little bit
Impress,
more,
okay.
like acclimated with the game, a little bit more prepared.
I hope Creek is
knew where
rooting for
everything was at.
da-da-da-da.
I don't know any specifics. The one with the double wings. Who was that?
Yes, that was.
That was Death Eagle.
Eagle. Yes.
Death Eagle.
But he's
Deagle,
gone.
Yeah, him. That one was probably my favorite. Deagle's
Alright,
his
that was
new
my
name.
favorite as well.
I think everybody really did like that one. That was a huge hit with everybody watching.
Who do you think would do better in a racing game?
What?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That's a
I feel
random
like
question.
The more like twitchy movements of like blade ball and like doors would probably be a little bit like helpful. So I'm gonna go with Antarel on that one.
No.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say Antarel or Roby myself.
I was gonna say
Talk
the
about
exact
the
same
soccer
thing
one, because
because,
da-da-da-da was
the
carrying
way
in that soccer game.
Antarel's reflexes worked for blade ball really worked in his favor, but then the maneuvering.
You took
that
a
Roby,
nap,
applied
Mari?
to
That was
get
the
through
shortest nap
doors,
ever.
Even when it seemed like
Yo,
we
go
didn't
to
know how
sleep
that
if
was
you
gonna
need
go.
to.
That's definitely
If
gonna
it's
work
like
in their
that
favor
late,
for
you
the
should just go to sleep.
Yeah, they all survived.
You can
like,
catch up
really
tomorrow.
long, too, on that. I was playing a little bit of the Doors game mode since it came out, and like typically they go kind of fast, but they were hanging in
are
there.
you?
Everybody did like
are
a
you
really, really good job.
Are you a DTI
Came down
baddie?
to it.
So, what was your favorite part so far?
You
of
like
this entire
you like dress? Team Press?
competition?
Ooh, it was okay. Probably the back and forth in soccer, Super League
Because
soccer
Creek is the
was
best
crazy.
ninja. Creek is the all-knowing.
That was
He is
very
the
exciting to
Roblox
watch.
guru.
And then of course slap battles.
He actually has
because
some really
it's
good
just-
takes,
it's such
though.
a funny game, just people just slapping and farting all over the map.
Yeah, see, like,
But
what he
there's
said right
$1
there.
million on the line, you know. So
Like, that's facts.
I was gonna
if I had
ask.
to pick, I'd
sorry,
do
Oh.
go ahead.
slap battles.
Slap battles.
How dare you interrupt
All right, so how
Creekcraft?
would you approach that if you were, in that slap battles? Because now you had to factor in the level kind of being destroyed as you go. Do you think you could have handled that?
Look, I don't really play slap battles that much anymore because every time I do,
I didn't
get
even know
destroyed
Creek
by a bunch of
played
8-year-olds on their
slap battles.
iPads, and it makes me so sad. So I probably wouldn't even make it to that far in the competition, to be honest with you.
Okay, I have a question for you, Creek.
I agree, Creek.
Who's more likely to open a cursed door, me or Geech?
Geech? That's her name?
Ooh,
I have no idea who she
that's
is.
a good question. Deej, you said you haven't played Doors that much, right?
No, I've definitely played it. It's played me more than I've played it, for sure. But yeah, I've got
That was
a
actually
little
pretty funny.
experience with it,
I'm gonna go with Sabrina. I feel like you're a little bit more on
Yes,
games like
that's-
this.
What? Listen.
Oh, wait, never mind. That wasn't good.
Okay, I beat the mega token. Come on.
That one was hard. Was that you said that was your hardest one, right?
He's just teasing her because he knows her.
But I also have gotten further than her indoors.
Allegedly.
But I'll take it. I'm the one that'll probably open the cursed door. You were probably correct.
I will say though, although I haven't played a lot, I haven't gotten very far indoors. It only took one cursed door for me to never do it again, and that was way in the beginning. So I'm
Scaredy
just saying,
cats.
What even is a cursed door?
So now you don't know. She doesn't know what a cursed door is, you guys. No, so
I don't
for those
know
who
either.
don't know,
Can you explain?
Doors, you have to find the correct door. The cursed door is when you happen to step into the incorrect door. So if you're on the wrong floor, you think you're going to 16, but really you've already.
She's
done
actually
16.
explaining what a
You go
cursed
into
door
the
is.
16 door, you're insta kill. That's it for you. Game over. So yeah, like I said, it only took me one time. Never had to
You
do it
get
again.
jump scared.
Oh, I'm so.
Not a fun time.
Oh, listen, I'm so easily jump scared. That's the problem. See.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be like,
My
I don't
nerves,
ever get
my
jump
anxiety
scared.
is so bad, but I love horror so much, so I can't help myself. I don't know what it is, but yeah, those jump
What about
scares.
you? What about Creek? How many times have you screamed at doors?
Oh man, I remember.
I
when
love Creek
the
screams.
Cursed doors. I think they're called the mimic doors. They first came out.
He goes like,
and
"Ah!"
I
Okay, maybe
didn't
not like
know
that.
what it was yet, and that first time, it like really got me. I like to think I'm a little bit better at it now, but see, the problem is remembering what door you're on. And I have the memory of a goldfish.
Same, Creek. That's the most relatable thing you said today.
I get really bad at that, and so it's not a fun time.
Okay, wait, but real quick, does it matter like what door like you're on? Like, is it important to remember what door you're on indoors? Like, genuine question.
I want to see what it's like for you to play this new level, this new version of Door.
Welcome, little bro. I'm surprised you showed up.
Even though you were like,
but welcome to the
yeah,
stream.
You know, that in the beginning, you know, it
we're
kinda
being
got me a
interviewed
little
right
bit-
now.
I just feel like you're too comfortable. So now I feel like you got to really push yourself.
Oh.
And see how you can hang
So
with
that's why they were
folks
talking
throwing
about curse stores. I
sliding
see.
under a wall and also trying to ward off a
No wonder I die so much.
We'll see. I'll reach out to one of these guys at the end, and maybe we can arrange something and see just how I see how I do. I'll probably die in the first 5 seconds.
I'm telling you, they need to host like a YouTuber contest
Do you have a
or
favorite
competition.
/monster?
Creekcraft versus Mr. Beast
see,
versus
okay.
David Bazuki versus Steak.
I gotta go. This is about to be the most long-winded answer. Of all
Take your
time.
time.
Yes, do it, please. Let's hear it.
I got it. So I like Figure because I think he's probably
Yeah, I
like,
don't know what any of
the
these
most
entities are.
iconic in terms of like villains for doors. My favorite entity though is probably gotta be the
that's
new
fun, little bro.
Sally
I think
window
Thursdays used to
entity
be my
that
half
I think is,
days
like,
when I was in
a few
school.
updates ago.
Well, that's
They
good.
added Sally
I'm
in.
glad you were able to make it.
My least favorite though, gotta go with Ambush. Hearing Ambush come,
Is
it
Ambush
makes my
that
heart
super
break.
loud
What
one
about you
that
guys?
like that you have to hide in the lockers or
I don't know.
the cabinets?
I hate Screech because he's just annoying. But a favorite.
Screech
I
is
was
funny.
saying Rush earlier because I just made up a stupid reason because I would. Never mind. Don't even listen to me.
Because you would rush.
Okay, so I asked her. I said, if you could partner up with
I
one
love
of
Giggles.
the
Giggles is the
entities,
best.
Which one would it be?
Giggles just likes to giggle,
But
and
thank
it
you
makes
so
me
much,
giggle.
Greek. Entertaining
Laughing is
as
contagious.
Always appreciate you for joining us, man.
Thanks for having me. And
This was the best
keep up your
segment
work.
of the whole.
Awesome.
I'm glad I didn't miss
We're
this.
gonna throw it
Imagine
back
if I
to
went.
Jay Party. Come
Imagine
on,
if I
Jay
went to
Party,
go
tell us
get
where we
food.
are.
Right, like in that moment,
All right, my
I would have
friends,
missed that
we
whole
are
thing.
Back, Creek. Always a pleasure to see you.
This
I
is
hope we
why
have our
I'm
game
waiting to
soon.
eat.
But folks, we're gonna keep things moving and kick off the round of 4, which is of course a double.
Wait, I saw Steak.
elimination
I saw Steak back. That means
Win
Did is
twice,
back.
You're in. Lose twice, and you
Wait,
are
what?
out. And all 4 players will play both Driving Empire
Oh God.
and Rivals. So you'll be getting some driving and some shooting in to see who's the best.
Semifinals. Okay, we're almost
All
there.
right, folks, get ready for some adrenaline.
I just want
pumping
Did to win,
racing action.
so I could go to
Driving
sleep
Empire is gonna
happy.
Start our round off with the final round of 4.
6. Driving Empire. There are 2
Ooh.
matches in a 1 versus 1 format. Whoever
This
crosses
music's
the
dope.
finish line first wins.
These
All 4
drums,
contestants will advance to the next game.
they're hitting so hard. No, bring it back.
All right. We're in for Driving Empire, folks. How familiar are you with Driving Empire?
Oh,
Or
you're
maybe
leaving
driving in
Ninja?
general?
Okay, see you, Ninja, but thank you for joining the stream. I'm glad you were able to at least stop by for a little
In
bit.
real life. Driving Empire, though, not so much. I think I have played it once
Good luck
before
at work.
for a different event, so not too familiar with it.
I don't have a car in real life, but I've played
Oh.
Driving Empire a fair bit. It's a really fun game.
Me
It's cool.
neither.
It's one of those kind of special games. You have a ton of licensed cars. You have a ton of options to choose from. Today, all our contestants are going to be rocking the same vehicle to put us on a level playing
Wait,
field. But it's
Driving
an
Empire was the
intense
volcano one,
Going
right?
head-to-head in a race against one other contestant.
event?
You make one mistake. You turn slightly too much into a corner. You collide with one thing, and that could set you back for this entire race. And now no one's going to be eliminated
Oh, wait, no,
in
that-
Driving Empire. But if you lose
No,
Driving
that was
Empire,
Car Crushers,
you
wasn't
lose
it?
Your opportunity to
Yeah,
be
it was
the
Car
undefeated
Crushers.
player into the
Yeah,
$1
yeah,
million round, which is an absolutely huge advantage there.
All right, let's check out some shots and remind the folks at
Fru-
home who exactly
Fuzzbers.
is in this Final Four competition. And
What
here
is
they are. We've
Fuzzbers?
rearranged the studio. You're seeing Shafe and Roby
Hey,
here.
you're doing all
Roby
this
coming
while
off
you're
an
walking.
intense win indoors
I'll cut
to
you some
secure his
slack, Bo.
spot as the 4th finalist here. Exciting stuff. I know Shafe's had a bit of
Welcome,
a break
Rosie.
now. He's
You
been able to
showed up.
breathe,
You made it.
collect his
Yes.
thoughts. Here we are in the new studio.
How are you doing,
figuring
Rosie?
things out, getting set up in the game.
You're lucky that
Exciting
this
stuff.
stream
I know,
is so
yeah,
long.
Roby, a big
I've
fan
been
for the shout out
streaming
there. Hopefully he's
for
got
like
his
3
fans still
hours.
supporting him now in the top 4. And again,
So I'm glad you were able to
Duda
make
good.
it.
And Antarel, the first 2 to qualify, they truly just.
Oh, you're home now,
cleaned
Bo?
up in the
Oh,
initial
so then
rounds.
I can't cut you any slack.
Would you rather have
Sorry,
qualified
Bo.
early like someone like Antarel or Duda, or would you rather come in hot after playing through every
He's
one
back.
of the qualifying round games?
That means we're
it
back.
is a little risky, but I definitely would have loved to be in Roby's position.
Yeah,
just
3
'cause he
hours.
has
This is
played
the
a
longest stream so
larger
far,
variety of
but
games and it's definitely warmed up. And
I can't miss any of this.
so
This is
I
intense.
see him doing some good work.
This
in the
is
next few
history.
rounds.
All right. We'll see if that.
We're
momentum
witnessing someone be a
can
millionaire,
or
literally.
if the pause will be too much. Anyway, it's time to get things going. We're moving in to Driving
Guys, my
Empire.
voice.
Let's kick
I could feel it
things
in my
off
throat.
with our
I'm gonna
first
lose it.
round. We're gonna see who the top 2 racers are. And again, this is a 1v1 race. They'll both be driving the 2024 GT Mark II around an exciting track, and there will be no collision on. Truly a time trial.
Poor Aggro, but then you laugh.
Well, it's the green
You're laughing at my
car
misery.
versus the light blue car.
Oh, wait, this doesn't even look like Roblox.
Dud in our first round here, and they're
Ford?
revving up their engines.
They got
ready
sponsored
to
by
go
Ford?
and get us off to the races here.
All right, we are underway.
Wait, it's a
We're gonna
race.
bridge
It's a
start here. This
oh.
is going to be 3 laps around this.
Wait, this
arena.
is
This
cool.
is an interesting course. There actually is a handful of shortcuts throughout it. As we see some stuttering on that first turn.
Oh,
there. And
it's
then we
locked
see our
in.
first
Look at
opportunity
him.
For a shortcut not taken by
This is
the
Mario
player.
Kart.
Roby fell a little behind.
This is Mario Kart World before Mario Kart World.
Is if you don't land them perfectly, you can end up
Oh,
flipping your vehicle,
cool eyebrow
kind of
guy.
veering off
But this
the
is
rear
unfair
play,
because
so you really
two
have to consider
of my
it. You see
favorite
the
people are
second
going
shortcut
up against
blue
each
car
other.
takes that's Dudadud now pulling ahead here, but catching up with a lot of speed is Roby on the overtake. He's out in front of
That was
Yeah,
sick.
that was an interesting one. You saw the shortcut take, but again, going through the dirt there's going to slow your car down on
Yo,
that attempt for a max
cool
speed
eyebrow guy
maneuver,
got
but
something
Blue,
up
this
his
dangerous
sleeve.
Turn, we've seen this cost a lot of players time here, and they kind of weave their way through it with
Shortcut!
Roby actually getting in the lead there, taking a little bit of a tiny shortcut, but still neck and neck.
Wow, this is actually extremely
Very
close.
close competition. It's 3 laps around the course.
Oh, they
We're
didn't take
about
the
halfway
ramp?
Through our second shortcut taken for Dudadud, and that's going to get him back into the
Honestly,
lead here.
I think going off-road doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even slow you down.
Right on each other's tails.
So literally whatever gets you...
How important do you think
Wait,
map knowledge is
cool
compared to
eyebrow guy is
actual
so
corner
behind.
skills and speed?
Yeah, I think the map knowledge is.
He's gonna
incredibly
pull out
important
with like
because that's
a
where you apply your
turbo
skills.
or
And again,
something, like
with
a
the
rocket.
high-speed shift, if you look at those mile-per-hour drops, it's huge.
He's
People
gonna
drop
catch
almost zero
back
on
up
some of these
somehow.
incredibly tight turns, and it's an important part of it.
Well, just around the corner from each other. Roby is trailing. He won that last round. The final player to qualify.
But of course,
to
my
this top
dude,
four. He's falling
is
behind in
winning.
this race. Dudadud, he takes the corner here. How close is that green car? Does he have a
Batman,
chance to
wait, I
catch
just
up?
saw you in chat. I'm
Dudadud
like
is
so
doing
focused on
one
this
perfectly
race.
through the
This race is
finish
so
line.
intense,
He'll
but
take
welcome
this home
Batman.
in first place
I'm
as
so
Roby
glad you joined.
rounds through
How are you doing
in the
today?
second place of this round.
We're
And
witnessing history right
Dudadud,
Oh,
an opportunity
I just
now
saw him
to
crash in the
head
back.
into rivals as a victor in
Oh,
the first
wow.
round, maintain his second life, and for Roby, it's going to be last chances here when he heads to
Damn.
finals.
You know,
That was
true Roby style, he's
super
gonna keep it
close.
entertaining, taking a quick loss here in his first elimination.
Yeah,
He's
but
still
that
in it.
doesn't
We
matter.
know
It's only
that
one
clearly, but He's
loss.
only got one more chance to stay alive because, again, he keeps the drama flowing. But an exciting win. All right, folks, let's check out this Final Four leaderboard.
You're a
and see
pro
where we
mod.
stand. This is how
You
we're
are
gonna go through
Bloxer.
the
You
double
actually are. Like, no
elimination here
joke.
with
Like,
Dudadud
you are
taking
actually
the win and
really
Roby
good
taking the loss.
moderator.
So this might look a little confusing. It's as simple as an O means they won the round. The X
Wait,
means they lost.
Batman,
It's
are
all
you
one
sad
nuance,
because
so
you
you'll
had to
only ever
touch
see
grass?
2 players represented per round.
Touching
You have
grass
to
is
win 2
amazing.
before you lose 2, which means at maximum you'll
Unless
play
you're
1
allergic.
round of Driving Empire and 2 of Rivals. The win here.
But why did you
Dudadud,
retract
as
your
we're
message?
mentioning
I was
now,
literally just
means
about
when
to
he
read
heads
it.
into Rivals,
You
he'll have
always
2
retract your
matches
messages when
and
I
2
read it.
opportunities to qualify.
Yeah, definitely. And I was just taking a look at the chat here while you were talking.
Oh, yeah,
we
what is
put
chat
up a
saying?
vote on who will win this round, and it looks like the fans were supporting
People
Roby,
love
so
Roby.
he makes his comeback
Claim hat.
going into Rivals.
Well, we appreciate his drama. All right,
What?
1 match down and 1 more to go. Coming up next, we've got Antarow
Wait, hold
and
on.
Shafe heading in with the orange and gray car. We're
I
gonna
like
have
that
Shafe
orange color.
in the orange. Yeah, it's a good color. We appreciate them matching their jersey colors.
Okay,
in this
I
competition.
don't know what that command does, but it does not
Here is
work.
The warm-up. Let's see who will get first off the gun here. Exciting times. And all right, across the bridge they go. No initial mistakes from either player.
Oh,
Coming into
wait,
this
wait,
first
wait.
Bank, this is where we see the people going a little too
Oh,
quick.
okay,
Take
it's
this
the other
off
people
wall
now.
and take a huge
Okay,
loss,
okay,
but
okay.
no, clean from both
I thought this was a
Very nice
rematch.
cornering from Antarow.
Steak,
The
steak,
player
steak,
with
steak,
the
steak,
most
steak.
Roblox experience,
Guys,
16
chant steak,
years
steak,
since
steak,
he
steak,
first played a game
steak,
on the
steak.
platform.
No,
Still
get this
looking
guy out of here.
strong in
No,
this
no,
one.
no. Even though he's rocking the orange car,
I'm
I
sure
love
from what
orange.
His first game was that first
But I
week on
want
the
Steak to
platform.
win.
But hey, still going strong.
No one's electing to take that
Steak
random
fell!
There's a crash there. I think Shafe might have just
No.
fallen, or Antarow that is might have just fallen
Steak,
behind.
steak,
yeah.
steak, steak,
Antarow
steak,
had
steak.
the opportunity and unfortunately he falls into a
It's
trail
okay.
position
It's
here.
just a little
Yeah,
scratch.
huge mistake there. Flies off the course.
It's not a
Uses
huge mistake, J Party. It's not that big of a deal. Come on.
That's what shows you it's still anyone's
He's
game
gonna
in this
catch
race.
back up. Watch.
Yeah, he's gonna need those shortcuts. Now's the time to put it all on the line and just take every.
Oh, he
shortcut
didn't take a shortcut.
Shafe, he had a job opportunity.
Okay, maybe not- maybe
in
not.
New York City. He put off his orientation for that job to take the risk.
I'm
Compete
90.
for $1 million. million.
Little bro,
Sterling
what?
putting important things in his life on hold to put it all out there for us, and at least thus far getting rewarded. We're heading towards the final lap, and it's still a good lead for
Man,
Shades,
I
but
hope State
one mistake
catches
and
up.
Antero will be right on him.
That was a great backstory.
He's
That
not
almost
that
had me
far
in tears.
behind.
Well, so far looking like a good choice as he is in the top 4, and that $1 million signing bonus
Steak,
could be a
steak,
thing.
steak, steak,
Although
steak,
for now,
steak,
this
steak.
race is looking a little rough as he still falls further behind
And
here.
he's still
Sure
not
to
taking
take a dramatic
shortcuts.
lead. We'll see if he crashes. That's kind of what he's relying on at this point as he comes through one of the final banks here before the straightaway across the bridge, and that is a good high-speed moment for them.
We're coming
Dang.
up towards the
Well, you know
final
what? Hey,
corners, and Shafe, he hasn't made a mistake
it's
yet.
orange,
He'll
so.
round the corner and take
Ooh,
things.
imagine he
man,
fell right there and it
clears
didn't
that.
count.
Into the water. He hits the final checkpoint, and Shafe wins his round.
Dang.
He'll face up against
I'm sorry,
Dudadud
Steak.
in the 1-0 game when we head over to
But
Rivals.
hey, at
It
least
really goes to show
orange
that in
won.
Driving Empire,
I love
one
orange.
mistake,
Orange is my
that's all
favorite
it
color,
takes to
so
lose out. Andorel was
I'm
looking
not
great, but
complaining
crashes
that
once and
hard.
He's out.
Yeah, I mean, how long did each lap take? Like under a minute?
Yeah, that's
Very
a
fast.
bad
Bolt, no need to call yourself out like
You
that.
know, in true racing style,
You're
we
a little
appreciate
bro.
the Driving Empire folks. But
You're a
hey,
little
I think
bro,
it's time to
Bolt.
check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is, Shafe with a win. Dudadud
Is that true,
defeated
Fer?
as
I actually
well.
don't know
So
how
Roby
old you
and
are.
Terrell, they'll be facing elimination in Rivals.
I mean, your birthday was not that long ago, so
Exciting,
you're
exciting game.
older.
Keeping it dramatic as always. We'll see who can do
With
it.
however
Andorel,
old
the
you were
defensive
before.
player of the early game soccer, coming through here in the shooters. We'll see if he can keep it going.
I think
Oh,
every
dude,
viewer
guys.
is foaming at the mouth to watch Rivals coming up next.
That's
Hey,
what
but
I'm
first, let's-
saying, guys. If y'all saw at the very beginning, they were like introducing everyone. Like there was like so. Oh look, it's da. I'm hovering over his face, but so many of their favorite games was Rivals. So this is gonna be crazy. I'm not good at Rivals at all, so I'm curious to see like how good people can get at Rivals. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. It seemed like it kind of happened that way with both races too.
They were just neck and neck for like
Rosie.
most of it until the very end.
Right, because you figure the first race
Rosie,
you had
you're gonna get
you
mod
had
or
Dud
something.
and
Block.
Roby, which I was really sad to see them go against each other. 'cause I
You're
wanted
on
to
you're
see
on
them go a little
Bloxy's side,
further
Rosie.
together. But
Everyone's always against her, but now
you know, I
she actually
kind
has
of
someone
been watching
on
both
her
of them,
side.
you know, they've both exhibited such high skill level as it's come to all of these games, and we even talked about with
Well,
Blink, you know, who did we think
you could.
would have more of the advantage when it came to the
But
racing
hey,
game. And
if
then
you were
we
here
had, you know, Roby with
competing,
the
then you would be able to
maneuvering,
show
and then
me.
we had
Yeah, off the
Antarell.
edge,
Why aren't
like,
you
going
here,
off the
Bolt?
edge and like doing the really quick turnaround.
Right,
That
and
was like pretty. It looks like they practiced that map a lot.
Right, and then also Antarell.
Yeah, I actually
with,
low-key wanna see
Bladeball,
Bolt's
you know,
skill.
being so quick on the draw, and you know, just that.
I mean, I
same,
know
you
he's
level
good
of maneuvering.
because he's good at
And
everything,
both of
but
them got beat.
Yep.
I didn't see that coming. I mean, shout out to you guys. You did it. You know, you did the thing. but
'Cause you have
Some of them still
school.
have chances. So
Wait.
Yeah.
I think it's
Wait, Bolt. So you would pick school over flying to Roblox to win $1 million?
you've got to have the quick reflexes. You've got to have, you know, the movement. You know, you got to be quick. You know, so
I'm not good at that.
I'm not either. That's why.
That's why I'm not in the top 10.
Dang. Even though she said she streamed for 24
I
hours.
got a question for you though.
Mm-hmm.
So they've done some
Hey, she's dedicated though. I
interesting
respect
brand
that.
collabs in this game. Which one are you most impressed with? McLaren, Porsche, or NASCAR?
Ooh,
Ooh.
honestly,
Probably
I'm
NASCAR.
impressed. I'm
Because it's like an actual
that,
racing
anybody could get
thingy.
McLaren on board. You know what I'm saying? That's really dope. So yeah, I think that's I'd have to say that one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give it right back to J Party.
Wait, what did she say?
I'd have to say that one.
What is that one?
And that's really dope. So yeah, I think I'd have to say that one.
What is that one?
I'm impressed. I'm super impressed that anybody could get McLaren on board.
Okay,
You know what I'm
McLaren. Okay. She just said that one. I was like, wait, what is that one?
On Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
I mean, I just think that was such a good time to start already in Driving Empire. But Rivals was the match that I was the most excited to get into here. I think this is going to be just a true
Oh,
test of
Rivals.
game knowledge and the way that you position. There's a lot to think
This is
about
gonna be
with Rivals.
insane.
Well, yeah, my personal opinion as well.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Shooter is the true test to see.
Yeah, first-person shooters.
Definitely very excited to see that.
That requires a lot of skill.
Great, folks. Well, do
Actual precision and stuff.
Win away from advancing. If you thought things were already intense,
Yeah,
get
Fer,
ready,
they
'cause
did.
Rivals is coming up next.
I was like,
Game
wait, they
7,
should,
Rivals.
but they actually have
There
before.
are 3 matches in a 1 versus 1 format. Contestants
Dude,
must
Roblox is
choose their
bigger than,
weapon,
like,
then
people
kill
think.
Their opponent to win. 2 contestants will advance to the final $1 million round.
Here we go, our first match of Rivals, where we will find out our first
Bolt, you better take notes here, because these people are probably better than you.
It's Dudadad and Shafe
No joke.
Stage. Let's hop into our first match here. When we're talking about Rivals, guys, there's really a lot to think about. I think first and foremost, as the players are working through it now, is the item bans. You can choose what map you're going to, what weapons you're taking away, and try and strategize early on.
Right, yeah. I
You don't
not
need
just
notes,
aiming and
Bolt.
reaction time, but gun selection is very
Remain
key
humble.
in the 1v1s.
Yeah, it absolutely
J Party?
is. He's going to go over and
You good?
get ready to receive our winner who makes it to that top two.
You're leaving us.
We're going to be finding
That's what I'm saying.
whoever wins this round. But it's 1st to 5. Our map is selected, and we are just about ready to go.
First round in construction.
What are we looking for in this map, Enyu?
I think that moving a container box in the middle is a very good way to distract your opponent. A lot of head glitches, I feel like, on this map, so hopefully the players use that to their advantage.
Interesting. In the blue there, going to be the minigun selected. A little different from what we've
Yo,
seen
my
before. Let's
sister
take a
just
hop
came
into
inside
one
my
of our
room.
players' POVs and really get a
She
look at the
started
action
banging
here.
on my
Down in the
door.
low ground.
I thought the
He's Shafe,
FBI was
trying
about to
find
show
low
up.
ammo on that weapon, and he'll find the reload. Has to dip out and find cover again. Damage on both sides. Minigun trying to
I
find
asked her if she
connection.
wanted to
He's
say hi,
straight
but she
away.
said
Both
no.
Down to 1
Oh, never
HP.
mind.
Shafe gets the first round on the board.
Very well done. I wonder
Well, that's
why,
her- that's her way of saying hi.
Gave up his hike round there for a second. Not sure, but
If
you know,
y'all
better
heard
than me,
that.
so I'm sure he made the right choice.
Oh wait, I'm completely missing out this Rivals
Damage
gameplay.
Going through, bursting out of ammo, switches to secondary.
Wow.
One shot.
Oh my god,
straight to the
he's so
dome.
good.
Always love seeing revolver kills. They're very satisfying.
No, you didn't hear her? She
Shafe
said
up
boo.
2-0 now. Remember, it's 1st to 5 in this round of competition. More headshots landing for Shafe. He has been so precise.
I
in
think
his
she's still
match
outside
thus
my
far.
door.
And Dudadad has to rally here. Reflections onto the minigun fire, but it's Shafe yet again, going huge for 3 NU.
That is it. This
Oh wait,
might
no,
be,
dude is.
turning
I
out to
mean,
be a
Dudadad
blowout.
is
I would hate to
losing.
see
I just
it.
realized he's not actually winning. That's not good.
See if Dudadad can make a comeback.
Yeah, he better.
Shafe, you see him.
I'm gonna rip
good
that
with the
poster off
movement.
real soon.
Gets the drop on his opponent, but eats some damage back.
A katana?
On the reflection. No shots received off of it, but that's good. Lots of damage exchanged on his first burst of the AR.
What is that aim? Okay,
Finds time for a
okay,
reload,
Bolt.
and
Maybe you
didn't fall
shouldn't
off
be
the
taking
wall.
notes.
Oh, that's a fumble you can't have
No.
at this point in the tournament.
The self-sabotage. That is sad. That is very unfortunate.
And that's when the
Okay, y'all
pressure
don't need to
hits
rub
you.
it in. Okay,
using the
he
environment.
tried his best.
Another chance. This could be the closeout.
Okay,
Trying to use the
you gotta
slingshot
choose a
of all
different weapon.
weapons.
Interesting choice.
And trying to stay alive here for Dudadad.
I don't think a Play-Doh ball is gonna do the work.
You'd wonder if that's a secret weapon or if he's giving up on the competition.
Oh, he pulled out the big guns, and then he pulled out an axe.
$1 million more than anything. You know what this means to these contestants. He's really trying to bait Shafe into the low ground. Shafe, though, not taking the bait. He
Hold
wants
on,
to
wait,
hold his strong
he-
positioning up top and forces his opponent to go on the offensive.
Oh,
Damage,
come
and
back.
finally Shafe
Clutch.
falls.
He's
A
coming back.
chance Here,
Right.
but a slim one.
Look,
He'd
did
have
you
to
notice how
wait
he
all
looked in the
game back.
camera? He's
gotta
like,
get
I
4
told
more
ya.
in a row, which is a very
Yo, he has something up his sleeve.
Shafe back to his same position. Finds his opponent in the center.
Yeah, he's done for. He's done.
Finds a space for a reload.
Shafe is done.
He's 1 kill away.
Never
$1
mind.
million round. Good damage on a Dudadad. Can Shafe do it? His opponent's on
No!
1 with the revolver. Shafe closes things out.
Never mind.
He's the first player to make it to your $1 million round.
That was very impressive.
Notice how no one's like clapping for you, Shafe. Like that should have went to. Come on, man.
2 opportunities to win. His opponent would have to defeat him with a bracket reset. And let's check in with that leaderboard, show you guys how we're doing. Of course.
Oh yeah, Rosie. I probably
2-0.
I probably will
enough
make a
for Shafe.
Discord server pretty soon.
Definitely. And just looking at the chat,
I'm
votes
definitely gonna have
here,
Bolt help me
Shafe
out with
also
that,
had
but,
the popular votes, so
yeah,
it
stay
looks like
tuned.
They had the right idea on who was going to win this match.
Truly an impressive player, Shafe. I think back to some of our earlier competitions, he only got 16 points in
Yeah,
TTI. Won every single round of Super League
You
Soccer.
didn't know who did it
earning 60
is
points
or
there,
was?
25 then in Blade Ball, and rallying back right at the very end. A big congratulations.
There's just so
to
many
Shafe
D's
here.
in his
Let's see if we
name.
can maybe check
It's hard
in
not
with
to
him
say
and As we
da.
see him moving his way on into that $1 million
I hate
round.
you.
A great moment here for Shafe.
Get out of here.
It's a huge sigh of relief.
What do you mean?
Very impressive from him, but we're ready to continue. We still have more matches. So I believe now we're going to head down to our 0-1
Ruben? Who is Ruben?
round, which means it's Roby and Antarel.
Roby?
They're playing for their lives in the tournament at this point.
Is Ruben
This
Roby?
is definitely elimination. So if, as you said, one of them loses, they are completely out of the tournament. No other chances.
Oh, okay.
Pressure really
I actually do
starts to
want him to
mount.
win
It's
now.
a game of
Since
inches,
is not here
a little bit
anymore.
of damage going either way,
Well, I mean,
and
he's still
when the
competing
pressure's
actually,
on, when the
but
stakes are this high, it's
considering
easy to make a
he
mistake.
loses, I hope Cool Eyebrow Man, aka Ruby,
Mistakes like that
wins.
can lose you a life-changing sum
Or
of money.
Roby, sorry.
Right. Well, that's the thing about rivals, right? Is the movement speed is very fast. It's almost like parkour, but you can use that to your advantage. But you also got to be very careful, especially a map like construction.
What did you think about the gun selection in our first one? Because we went a little unconventional.
That's
there
honestly
with Da-da-da, and
that's a
it
cool
played off.
nickname. I like when people nickname themselves after their real names.
I do like the
but like
minigun
they
because
make
I'm in the
them
business of
themselves like a
spraying
cool
and praying,
nickname.
But yeah, no, definitely not the right
Yeah,
choice in
at
hindsight.
first like talking as if he knows him in real life. Maybe.
Lower rounds here.
Oh, he's an obby player.
Consideration
That
of
means
what
he's
they
gonna
want to
kill it
compete
at
against.
Tower of Hell.
Anything that you would want to ban away if you were a competitor here, Anya?
I would probably ban the assault rifle.
Oh, he's definitely winning then.
It is the one where a lot of players like to play. When I'm playing this game, I almost always lock the AR.
It is the favorite. So if the assault rifle gets banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make
I would
for some
ban the
interesting
axe.
matches. But doesn't look like that happened.
And it's the tried
Just
and
kidding.
true. Here we go. Elimination match. Antarel facing off against
Steak.
Da-da-da.
Let's go steak.
I am sweating, and I am not even competing.
Antarel gets the first.
I'm actually kinda
look at the
cold.
bigger map that we're playing on here. Wide open on the crossroads. Up top.
I'm tired, though.
Stuck in this lower down position, trying to find his
Ooh,
opponent.
okay, they're playing it way
Still
more
not getting
strategic
any
than.
information. Nade goes up. That'll catch a
Oh,
little
never
bit.
mind.
Trying
The
to
other
find a
person
headshot,
pushed.
Jumping in the air. They're both low.
Oh.
Roby on the revolver. The sidearms proving clutch yet again.
Yes, because I
Look
mean,
at
the
Roby.
magazine
Like he's
of
just
assault
like this is just a
rifle pretty small,
casual.
20
bullets, yeah.
Yeah, so you got to really.
This is a casual
use your
Friday for him.
secondary, to its full potential there.
He wins $1 million every day.
Was our last qualifier. Played every single round. Heading into this one, and already a good exchange of damage going both ways. They're both down to half HP. A reload found for each of these players. The utility off the Molotov.
That didn't
Doesn't
really
find a connection.
do anything.
Over the top he goes.
Oh, he's
Melee in
pushing,
hand,
he's
spots
pushing.
His opponent, but the shots not landing. Roby in the air, trying to find a connection. And
Oh
he
my
does it again.
god,
Well
he's
done.
yo, he's murdering it.
One shot away from death, Roby clutches up.
Very nicely played from him. I think Roby thus far has had some impeccable movement in rivals.
And it looks like the votes are in, and the viewers are voting for Roby.
Oh,
as
wait,
the
we could
favorite. So
vote?
let's see if he could pull
Oh,
out the
Roby
next-
for
Oh,
sure,
there you go.
dude.
As I
Got
speak.
another.
Even though I
Now
really
we're
like
up
steak.
to 3-0
But
now.
unfortunately,
I want to focus on Antarel this round.
Roby
'cause
probably
we're
got
starting
this.
to get to
Not
dangerous
unfortunately.
territory. This man has got to turn this around.
But
The
unfortunately,
pressure is high.
one of my
He's
favorite
against a
people will
strong
have to
opponent.
lose.
And this is what I mean. Oh,
That damage, it's just incredible. He hasn't even received a lick of
Insane
damage, and
accuracy.
Roby's
That's a lot of
beaten him.
damage.
Almost down to 0 HP. It would take an impeccable clutch to bring things back, but from mid-air,
amazing movement. Wow.
Roby off the top.
Bull, you're
decimate
criticizing them so
Antarel.
hard.
And they're on the verge of a sweep.
Oh man, I would be so nervous
I mean,
if I was Antarel.
their aim is better than mine, that's for sure.
And like I was saying earlier, this is where the 1v1 FPS shooters is where your skills
But
are
Bull,
really
you kind of
sharp.
have to take into
It's all
account
about
the
mechanics
pressure.
in the 1v1, and again,
You know,
Roby at
they're probably
range,
nervous
he's
at the
dishing
same
out the
time,
damage.
so-
Antarel, his last chance at $1 million, trying desperately to stay alive. Low health. An
Is
aim
that the
trying to-
meta?
Oh, it's good damage,
Beautiful
but
Molotov.
Yeah, this game
still
definitely has
needs to find
meta.
the shots at the end.
Ooh,
Looks like
it's
Antarel is
silent.
electing to go with the ADS, with hip fire, even at long range.
They spot each other though. Antarel trying to find this connection. The spread on the bullet's just a little bit too wide to be able to
Just a
take his
little
opponent
bit.
down. That's a good nade, but it doesn't quite find its mark. Antarel now
Yo,
moving
his
back
health is
through. This
low.
is
It's actually
Roby
lower
here
than
as well.
Stakes.
Trying to look for an opportunity.
Oh, he finally
Antarel.
got one.
He's back with at least one round, and
The dreams stay alive.
Comeback?
that was an intense one. When it gets close like that, this map plays a lot differently. There's way
Yeah,
more
Rosie, maybe if you put a
opportunities to
maybe if you
hide,
put a
duck for
fake
cover.
mustache on yourself,
very big
I'll
map for
believe
one
that you're like over
Well, lots
30
of
years
damage
old and
going
I'll
both
let you
ways here.
inside the
This could
Discord.
be the end for Antarel. He needs another round win in a row, and to even build more off of that. But he's taking damage. Spots his opponent.
Interesting reload time there.
Bull.
Not sure why.
It sounds like a you problem.
Still, you always want as many opportunities, as many bullets.
Yo, you are
can
not
in
holding
a
back,
second.
Bolt.
You want to get that reload through, and he's kind of lost. He can't find where his opponent is, but it's the same for Roby. We're watching a man on the verge of staying alive, of
Which man? There are two men.
to play another round and maybe make it to that million.
They both understand the map very well, and it shows in their movement.
And Terrell.
Not their aim.
63 to his
I can't be
name
talking.
against 60 on Roby. Low time, and Terrell again.
Wow.
Bad
He
timing
really
there
run
with
this back.
Yeah, bad timing
Yo.
there with climbing up the stairs. Couldn't recover, and Terrell spotted him first. So
I knew someone was gonna have something up their sleeve.
If not in the actual game,
They weren't gonna go down without a fight.
you feel like you have a chance when you start to score wins, rally through. It rains. Roby, he's been successful.
like Jay Party said, he likes to put us in an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, he does. A couple shots.
Yeah, where did Jay
missing.
Party even go?
Characteristic of what we've seen from Roby thus far. A good nade.
He went to go have like a
Too much
coffee
damage.
break with his
Reposition.
employees.
Israel still stuck into the low ground. It's a danger to contest at this range, but the shots are good. He's connecting again.
Dude!
4-3. He's 1 away from tying
This is
race
actually
yet
huge.
Again.
This is unbelievable.
Okay, no, but you notice how he's getting like nervous now. Like his hands are sweating, knees heavy. I mean, arms heavy. Mom spaghetti, something like that.
Roby's POV. Can he close this out? He doesn't want to choke this opportunity away and find himself eliminated.
I'm actually kind of. I don't know who I'm rooting. I'm rooting for both. He was not expecting that.
Did not turn around in time. Wow.
The game is tied.
Holy
I think
crap.
electing to stay in the low ground because he could just duck under the tunnels and move around.
I'm so
and
glad
really
I'm here
lose
for this.
Roby. It's happened a couple of times, so great strategy.
4-4.
Oh,
Everything
they're
comes
just
down
going
to
straight
this, but
for it.
brings Roby. He wants to close this out. Don't let the game slip. Don't let this be the one on your memories. as you
Oh
go
no,
to
nah,
sleep tonight.
you gotta stay back. Nah.
Oh,
He
again,
needs to do what he did
clutch
before,
ball
which is
game.
go in
Find it.
sneakily
Dive.
and
He'll
come
get
from
back to cover.
behind.
The safety of the low ground where he's been successful all game.
This is so intense.
Terrell.
This is
can he
it.
do it?
Oh, he's
Down
shaking
on
so
chances.
much.
Down on chances.
The pressure's
Trying
getting to
rally
both
this
of
one
them
back.
so bad.
Roby
Oh, Roby's
also
scared.
sticking to his guns. He stays up top. Down below. Gun's not out.
No!
Roby, he finds it and connects on through for his fifth
Oh
round.
my
Roby
God.
stays
Hey.
alive, eliminates Terrell from the competition. And
Okay,
that's
I was gonna play like a clapping sound effect, but I don't have that yet, which I should. But dude, Steak did work. I'm so proud of him. Like, even if he lost, like, dude, he did so good. He probably did better than Roby, even though he like didn't win, but he still did extremely good.
Game there.
Round of
It is
applause.
an intense one indeed. It feels like that map plays so differently because I think you saw Roby was always successful with these long range fights. Andrew was always winning at these
Both
close
noobs,
range fights.
both.
But after that round, let's take a little peek at this leaderboard and talk more about it.
If you were dropped
that
into the
change-up in
map,
strategy from Antarell was almost
like in the
enough.
middle of their fight, are you saying you would kill both of them?
His chance stays alive, and going into the third rivals match, he might just have another shot at taking over.
Yo,
going
both's
into
getting
the
like
final
competitive
obby.
right now.
It would be him against Dudadud. All of these players said they loved the obby. It was one of their most
Okay, Shafe is actually doing really
upon
good.
years of experience across these players. But for Antarell, the most experienced member on the stage today, unfortunately, that ends his competition. He had his moments. He almost brought it back. But today, Antarell has to walk home empty-handed.
Okay, you don't gotta say it like that.
Let's hear it for him, though. He definitely had skill
Were they
on
waiting for a
display.
response from him?
Really showed his
Like,
worth
what is he
in
supposed to say?
late
Like, oh
battles,
man,
qualifying through early off
no
of
$1 million
that.
for me.
A player who put a lot out.
Yo, round of
onto
applause,
that
dude.
field today.
Keep your chin up, pal.
Please.
Well done.
Oh, there's
Love
Jay
to see
Party.
him competing again sometime, but today, unfortunately, it comes down to seconds. It comes down to one round, and he will not be moving on.
Yeah, it was a very close call.
I just realized I've been calling him Steak this whole time, even though earlier I said that calling him Steak was an insult. It's all Bloxy's fault.
Game to play, and it's going to be against another competitor.
Yeah,
Wait, he
this
did
is
the
it,
thing.
folks. Last still pumped.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
And I feel like you have to be as well if you're the player who made it through. Roby here, he has another game to play. And
Look, he did the thing. Absolute cinema. If any of you guys know that meme where the guy has his hands up, absolute cinema. He did it. Sorry.
it's going to be against.
Will be going home. Give us your answers in the chat.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they say. I think Roby is.
Oh, yeah, what is
you know,
chat saying?
Him is a strong competitor, especially. I think he showed great precision at range the way he was beaming with that AR. But
Oh,
you know, his
everyone's
wasn't quite as strong.
rooting for
However,
Roby.
The biggest thing I'm looking at is a weapon change. Frankly, I don't think the minigun really.
Oh,
cuts it against a strong
okay,
AR.
I like this guy.
If I'm up
Moose?
against the minigun, and I'm Roby. I want to play a longer range map.
Yeah, I want Diddy to
just
win.
use the advantage of that weapon.
I wouldn't be mad though
Yeah,
if
I totally agree.
Roby
I mean,
wins.
maybe Dud likes the bandy assault rifle, seeing how great Roby is.
Honestly, it
that
would
could
be a
be part of the strategy.
good call. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Of course, they're getting into the game now. It looks like they're starting to go through their bans, and it looks like
Their
they're gonna go to
bans?
a little different map. Station. Talk to
Wait,
me
like
about
their
how this
money?
plays versus the other maps in the competitive pool.
Station, to me, is it
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
Station?
Oh, I apologize. There's actually
They're still doing
dots.
rivals,
Plays
okay.
a little similarly. Another one of those maps with a lot of cover, a lot of buildings
Oh,
to get up in.
no.
Right, yeah, you know
But
what?
Dada
Dots is
isn't good
definitely one
at
of, one of the
rivals.
fan favorites, so
He's good at
great
everything
map
else.
To end this last round on. Yeah, like you said, a lot of cover, a lot of buildings.
Oh, a gun
Map
ban.
knowledge and movement will be key. Staying on the high ground.
I don't know
Very
what that
And
is.
look at this pivot. Dud is moving to the classic AR revolver.
I said I
think
would
that's
ban
good
the axe, but I don't know what that
Yes,
means.
the
Roby's
sniper
going
rifle.
for the sniper. He's staking his chance at a million.
Wow.
Yeah,
on a
do you
new
know who
weapon.
did it is? Please tell me you do. Please tell me you're friends with him
It's
so
a
that
game
I can
about
meet him.
movement, at avoiding that sniper, and soon Dada will see that glint. He'll 80-80 strafe his way on through and deal a lot of damage to start.
Oh gosh,
I mean,
I'm
I believe
scared.
Roby, with his accuracy, the sniper rifle could be a good choice.
I'm
here.
afraid
be.
Dada might
Always
not
in his
stand a
back
chance.
pocket. It's a bit more cumbersome than the other weapons in the game. And I love this. He's playing to his advantage. Stays in the low ground.
Yep.
Doesn't want to give range to his opponent with the sniper.
Yep. And Roby last round did chase a lot, but this time deciding to stay on the rooftop.
Y'all-
Not playing too aggressive with a sniper rifle.
This is
Definitely
me
the
right now.
choice.
You see the clock at the top of your screen. When that runs out,
Yeah.
what's going to happen then?
That's me
I
right
have
now.
no idea.
It is actually so
What's up, Star?
rare that
Welcome
it
back.
happens in rivals. I believe
I
then
think you were gone.
it should be the player with the more
But what's
health
up?
winning that. We'll see if we get there. It's kind of a rarity
Oh,
to
I'm
see
sorry to
rivals
hear that,
actually
Star.
play this
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah, hopefully
Throwing
they
up
get
is
to that
not
stage.
fun.
How does he win it? That's the sidearm coming up on top.
I mean, that
for
wasn't
Roby.
really that surprising because I mean,
Wow,
it's
very
Roby.
impressive.
He's actually really
I'm
good.
astounded. True precision.
But I
from
hope you're feeling
him.
better now, Star.
And it looks like the votes are in. Over 3,000 votes. 77% going towards Roby for winning this final match. Let's see.
Ooh,
if
a
he can pull up.
sniper?
He nearly hit that midair.
You have to have that like actually good aim.
And it's almost devolving into a bit of a game of chicken.
Yeah, Dada need to stay undercover and try to move closer towards Roby. But that revolver shot is also very deadly, so he still needs to be careful.
The dash with the
One
melee
shot
weapon
with
as
that
well
sniper
is
and
a
he's
powerful
done.
tool to reposition into ways your opponent may not expect.
Dada is so scared.
Vying for information here, jiggling in and out
Oh,
of
I didn't know you
corner.
could do
He
that.
spots out his opponent. Dips away. Does Roby go in for
This
the
is
kill?
this is literally just a straight up game of cat and
Trying to
mouse.
switch to his weapon. He's got nothing
Oh,
and he loses this round.
that
Team
was a
tied
huge
again.
choke.
Yeah, interesting
from
choice.
Roby.
There. Not sure why he pulled out the fists.
I think he was trying to throw a grenade. He thought he had more space, but then got kind of caught off guard and it looked like almost panicked a little bit with the util.
Yeah, it's
No
always
blocks, he
dangerous
would
to play so
care.
aggressive
No,
with
don't worry about.
snipers.
No. Dude, I talk about my day,
Looks like he completed some
and
tasks there.
like
Yeah, thus far
she
he has not
cares.
hit a shot with the
Okay,
sniper, but he lands one. 70 damage on
she cares about us. I promise.
But of course, he needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beaming him down. Switch to the revolver. They're both on the secondaries. And
Nice,
takes the
Okay, wait.
lead.
He might
All three
actually
gunfights
do
happen
it.
in close quarters. I wonder if Roby decides to change weapon at some point here. Sticking with the sniper rifle.
He started throwing hands.
Oh, you can't change
Yes.
now.
So,
Oh, wow.
Well, he is committed to that sniper.
Wow.
He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's
He's
one
that
that'll
strong. He
bring
don't
to the
even need
million-dollar
guns.
round
He
or send
he
him
brought out the
empty-handed.
big guns, but
Putting
like
the revolver
those other
to
type
it.
of
Good
guns.
utility with the molly, trying to find
Damn.
Wins out in the duel of the secondaries. And he's
Yo,
up
rock on,
3-1.
Oh man, but if we know anything about Roby, he could pull off some miracles. with
Yeah.
combat, so I would not. Be
Well,
surprised at
actually,
all.
Steak was able to do that.
He was in the pole position
But-
last game. Nearly
I-
let it slip.
I'm not doubting Roby.
Great
He closed it out.
Deciding to not stay in the high ground this time.
Oh man,
Yeah,
they're
dud-a-dud.
they're gonna
Staying
do
inside
they're
these
gonna do
buildings,
something
he knows his
sneaky.
advantage.
Yeah, it's so silent in this room. I
Yeah.
feel like I could hear a pin drop. It's so intense.
Can y'all hear this?
They are so locked in.
Locked in.
They
Sorry.
know what's at stake.
Oh my God, this stream went away.
If you were one of these competitors that made it,
What was that boing sound
there's
effect?
breadth of qualifying.
What was that?
I think just
You got a
breaking
hit
the window
marker on
there.
that.
I like doing that sometimes, just shooting windows for no reason in FPS games.
Connection onto one of the barrels.
He's just like me for real.
Definitely wasn't onto Roby. He's still sitting at full health. Where is he though? They're both inside.
Shoot the window. Shoot the window.
Bit of a slower game yet again.
Well, actually, I think that would expose where he is, so maybe not.
A lot of steps here. Roby on high, revolver in hand.
Ooh!
Down below, quick scope in, doesn't connect the
That was
shot.
so close.
And now with a lower bit of health, he has to win it out practically with just
No,
a
no,
revolver.
no, that's not gonna
Got the
work.
same. It's gonna be
No, he has a
standoff
big,
between
he
these
has a
two
huge
cowboys.
sniper, and he has only a revolver.
Roby
Oh
chasing
wait,
down his opposition.
they're gonna go revolver versus
in
revolver.
hand, the lower HP and the time that runs out.
Oh, dang.
Unfortunately, that means with lower health, Roby loses the round and he's facing down the barrel.
Yo, what
of
is
match
chat
point.
saying after
Smart
that
move
one?
by Dud there, knowing that the time was running out, to just hide away to not get
Someone's
hit by Roby.
throwing up right now.
Another shot connecting. He needs another.
Oh wait, it's
barrel.
still
He's
going?
whipping out. Needs to find this connection. Third chance.
Oh.
Third miss. A fourth going wide as well. Now the big iron
Yo,
on
Dud
his head.
has to push.
What'll have to do.
He's well, he only has a
Both
revolver, so
players
maybe not.
Locked into the revolvers. Da-da-da this time can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower
And
health.
you can't heal either,
He's
so
trying
that's
to just find
that's
anything in
that's
range, and there's
huge.
a connection. More
Oh,
damage to
he's
even
landing
the score.
every single
Second
shot.
landing as well. It'll bring things a bit closer. Roby on 1 HP. His
Ooh,
life in his hands, but
that
his
was
opportunity
close.
missed.
That was so close.
That like
Fourth
grazed
shot
his
with the
like
sniper miss. He needs
the side of his
precision
head.
if he wants a chance at a million. Just barely spotting his opponent.
That is scary
Dud
though.
not giving him an
I would
inch.
also be scared to
Playing
do.
off this time.
Yeah, he could.
Playing
He
off
could
his
also
Wait, was
make
that
a save
planned?
here this time.
Yeah, bounced into the air.
I don't think he meant to do that.
He knows he's off the HP advantage, and Roby, with lower health, he has to make the play. The onus is on him. His life, it's in his hands. And this game will
That's
be
true.
decided
That's
in the
true,
next
Star.
20 seconds. A
I
game
think Bolt
practically
didn't even see it either,
at this
so I'll
point.
show everyone his face after the stream.
And where's he gone?
It's worth it.
He's locked
Look
in
at that
towards
smirk
the
on his
shipping
face.
container.
It would be awkward though if I show y'all his face, even though he lost.
He's running. He's trying.
But we're gonna
to
assume
find
that
his
he
opponent,
wins
but
right now.
there's just
Oh,
no time.
the time is up.
Da-da-da.
Wow.
He wins
Yeah.
the round, and he's our second contestant progressing.
Man,
to the
y'all
$1
thought he sucked at Rivals.
million
Nope.
round.
Incredible. Very.
He's actually the
strategic.
best.
Relying
Haha,
on his
for
smarts this
take
time
that.
rather than his gun
This
skills.
guy's better. Wait, no,
for
not
Roby,
this
I
guy.
think
Not this guy.
Brutal way to
This
lose
guy's
one out.
better.
He took a risk picking into that sniper rifle, and it did not pay off today.
Yeah, I wonder if he regrets that decision. Maybe we can ask him later.
Hey, I see you. I see
It'll
you.
be something he's
I see
thinking
you.
about for
He's looking at the
a fair
camera. I
bit of
see you.
time.
I see you.
Da-da-da, though. I think he learned his lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we of course get our 2 players into
Nice.
the $1 million round.
Yo,
It's
did
Da-da-da,
it versus
the
Shafe?
lower seed, and Shafe undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with his opportunity to win.
Yeah, poor
in
eyebrow guy.
The Tower of Hell.
Oh, Tower of
Truly incredible stuff from
Wait,
them.
does that
but
mean Roby
unfortunately,
doesn't
that,
get
of
to
course,
compete
means
in
that we
Tower of
are
Hell?
Sending another competitor home for Roby. He had a
No.
great rally in those final
I actually
few
wanted to
rounds of the
see him play
qualification
Tower of Hell.
phase, but today, in Rivals,
Damn.
it was not his day. And, well, he had a great show.
Well, it was kind of his day. He was killing it.
Sad to see a fellow fan of LeBron James go, but I was
Wait,
rooting
what?
for him.
He's
Very unfortunate.
Okay.
Close showing
Well,
from
that's a
him.
fun fact, I guess. He's a fan of
That'll do
LeBron
it.
James.
How these competitions go, the nature of it. Just a round or two, one decision, that makes the difference. And honestly, it sets us up for such an incredible
This
look
is it,
ahead
dude.
towards
This
the
is
Tower
it,
of Hell.
guys.
What a match we have on our hands.
That's right. And with Shafe finishing Rivals and Driving Empire 2-0, explain to us how.
Dude, I would be
that sets him
so
up for
nervous if
going
I
to
was
Audi.
there.
Yeah,
If I
so
was
that
top
means that if
2,
he wins once, he wins the $1 million.
I would ask if I could go
But
home
Da-da-da
and like
to win, 'cause he's coming from
do
the
this
lower.
the
He
next
would have to
day.
win twice in a row here. So definitely a tough one there. But we're gonna reset. We're gonna head our way into the lobby in just a minute. And for the moment, let's
Wait.
go ahead and check in with our
I
correspondent.
mean, I guess no, that's a compliment because like
Take it away.
LeBron James is the GOAT.
Unbelievable. Everyone
So he's
was
comparing him to
literally
LeBron
running
James.
for their lives. It got me thinking.
Don't worry, Star.
do sound
I will
like a
sell
grenade
them
launcher
his
or
face.
A chainsaw type of person.
I don't know. I feel like, obviously grenade launcher would be a
Oh, it's
great
the girlies
choice,
again.
right? For safety. But with the jacket and the hair, I feel like to see the chainsaw, it would just like perfectly tie it all in together. That would
That's
be
a really
look.
good answer. I do like grenades though.
Oh, so you're
Oh,
grenade launcher.
Sabrina
I
likes
love just throwing
destruction.
grenades everywhere.
You do that for like,
in
in
any-
your
Yeah,
free
she
time?
looks. She does that for fun.
Oh, I was gonna say you just.
No, not in my free time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, girl.
Yeah,
what
she
type of life are
practices
you living?
grenade throwing.
What about me? What do I get? What's my energy? Am I
Chainsaw?
Chainsaw?
Yeah.
You give off slingshot.
What about me gives chainsaw? I'm curious.
I don't know. You're.
I mean, she kind of does look like a lumber person, I guess, with that sweater.
Scared people have grenades.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So let's talk about this match. These last couple of matches. Oh my gosh. I'm speechless, obviously.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't have to talk if you don't want to.
I'm just out of.
Literally, she was screaming. We were on the edge of our seat. That was so close. Like all those different
People had to get
rounds, we
earplugs.
were like screaming at it.
I mean, yeah, there was
except the last one.
Oh yeah, I cried a little bit.
Yeah, last one we were just sad.
I definitely shed a tear or two,
and happy at the same time.
Little thug tear. But I gotta say, like,
Wait,
it was really, really
who is
exciting
real?
to watch.
Is it her?
Terrell's match because it didn't. It was so close. It literally came down to.
Oh,
like,
welcome
the
back,
very
Bloxy. I didn't even know you were gone.
very last second.
Yeah.
It was.
Sorry,
it
I
was
never
so
noticed.
Exciting, but it's like, man,
The match that was
You're
back
just
and
so
forth, we
forgettable.
just kept,
No, I'm just
like,
kidding.
tying up. That's what we were screaming.
Yes. Well.
Yeah,
you know.
I didn't expect it to be that close.
Right. And then I gotta say too, watching Dud get a chance to compete again.
Dud?
against,
Did you just call him Dud?
Roby. You know, I didn't know what to expect because
did it.
obviously, Shafe was a tough contender from the beginning. Like Shafe did not come to play at all. That was that. He knew this is mine. Y'all can go on and just like it was fun for him. Like, oh yeah, I'll play your game. Just to give you guys
very impressive.
to give you guys some content. Since that's what
Yeah,
she's
but I'm
doing.
not gonna lie. This yapping ain't
Dud
content.
go up against Roby. It was almost kind of heartbreaking, like watching my two children fight or something. I don't know.
Wait, what? They're my children.
Those are the ones you're rooting for. The competitors.
They touched my heart. They found
No,
the
they touched my
softest
heart.
spot right here in the beginning.
No,
and it's
no,
like
they're
watching
mine.
The kind of underdog.
At least
so,
Did
well,
it
not
is.
necessarily for Dud, because Dud was one of the first ones to place. But then we sat here with him, and he was just so happy.
You can't even pronounce
and
the
it
name.
felt like he was like, yes, this is mine, and he did.
Bo,
say it.
I love
these
your
guys
energy
moving
today.
forward. This is easy.
You're so rebellious.
I won't say he proved it.
It's definitely tough. It's a tough position to
Right.
be in.
He definitely worked for that.
Wait, versus.
And
Wait,
then
what?
It was.
Are you comparing me to
Yeah,
her?
Watching Roby, oh my gosh,
This is brutal.
But personally, I just would not have picked.
Nah,
this sniper
I
over
was.
that map.
I would
You get to
destroy
see the
her.
map
Snipers
first.
are, like, if
In
you're
a rat
good with it,
battle.
though, they're pretty OP.
I think the problem though is that map was just way too
It was
big.
really big for two people.
Right, it's
Yeah.
huge for two people.
Star.
and then
I
you
love
also
how
have a
his
sniper,
username
but
gets
it's like
longer
they're
every
trying
time you
to take
type it.
advantage of
It's and
all
then it
of
was
those closed-in
and then it was
spaces, it's kind
like
of
it just
like
keeps
Mimi
getting
said,
longer.
It's a game of hide and seek at this point.
Yep.
And just to get,
No, a
that
rap
close, oof,
battle.
Oh gosh, I just
A
want
rap
to give Chloe
battle.
a hug.
Aww.
My feelings, my heart.
Okay.
That was
I got
such a
question
fake
for you. Rivals is fast. What's your secret to staying cool in high stress rounds?
Oh, well, that's my secret, Sabrina. I'm always stressed. See
Well-
how that
Aw.
works? I have no problem.
Okay, you know what? I
do
take
this
everything I
because
said
am
back
this, you see?
because
how
I
do you
I
stay
feel that
cool?
I'm the same.
I just,
Especially when I played
pretend
Just to Impress.
That, I'm just in the kitchen or something, think about food.
Okay. Well, with that
Oh,
said,
she's already.
All right,
She's
we're
thinking
gonna
about food.
head
I'm
back
thinking
to
about
J
food.
Party.
I
We're
need to
gonna finish this up.
Stop reminding me about food.
All right, my friends. I have returned. And what a journey it's been.
You missed out a lot on a lot, J Party.
Perspective on the final elimination.
You kind of reminded me though that I
Anyway,
need to drink
congrats
water.
to
So
Shape and Dud. They are the last two contestants standing. But who will fall? This is what it's all about, my friends. It is time for the $1 million round. With the grand prize,
I mean, I already knew this, but like,
down to one
it really just
final
all comes down to
game.
this. This is
The
it.
aptly
This is
named
it.
Tower of Hell. It's gonna be
Game
epic.
8, Tower of Hell. The rules are simple. Climb as high as possible. Whoever gets to the top first or climbs the highest
I do, Bloxy.
wins. But
If
an
I hate you
undefeated
1 second,
contestant
I'll
loses
love you the
first
next
match,
second.
a second will be played. Ultimately, the winner takes
Oh, I love
all.
the music. This is bringing me back. I haven't played Tower of Hell in a while. Oh.
All right. You ready here, folks? The race to the top will begin shortly. Also noting, whoever gets the highest at any point, we will count that score. That encourages forward momentum in our players.
Bet.
And non-stop neck and neck.
You better
race to
give
the top.
all the points.
Absolutely, and of course it's also going to be an advantage coming in for Shafe as that upper round, undefeated player. He only has to win once, but if Dudadud is to take this home, he would have to win, reset the bracket, and going into an even match, win it out again. A big task for him. But
okay, that's actually a lot of work.
In Rivals,
but he's got it.
Game after getting trounced in his opener.
So far, no
I mean,
sweat.
it looks like the odds are stacked against him, but clearly he's able to make these epic comebacks. And like you said, everybody having extensive
Fall down?
experience
What?
in Obby's Tower of Hell. It must be the game
Boy, you're
that
such a
both of these
hater.
players are looking forward to.
Well, it looks like we
Do
are
you even
ready
know who this
to
guy
go.
is?
We started with 10 contestants to get
For
into
who are you?
this
Who are
one.
you rooting
Shafe,
for
Dudadud,
out of
they're
these
the
two
only
people?
two
Who are you
left
guys
that
actually
are
rooting
just
for?
Getting in,
Out of these
making
two
the
people,
final
all of you.
Preparations to arrive for these two young men. The pressure is
Who are you?
truly on. When you're
Who do you
playing
like?
through this, it kind of felt too real.
I don't have a
Still
nickname for this
field
guy.
in front of you, but now only one player on the other side.
Yes.
It's stopping you from a million.
I know, this is it. Millions and millions have tried to have a shot.
You're gonna regret that choice, Bolt.
$1 million. And this competition has been won for the ages. This is a double elimination, as you remember. So, if Dudadud can win this, there'll be an extended set. But Shafe
Oh
can
God.
take the money
It looks
on this
intimidating,
race
but it
right to
actually
the heart
isn't.
Of Tower of Hell. And actually, we have a little quick, exciting announcement for you all. A game that is not seen.
Yo,
an
it's
update in
that-
quite
it's
so
that-
long.
it's
Guess
Bebop
what?
again.
Has released a brand new Tower Portions update.
I still don't know what the actual name
greatly
of that thing
increasing
is.
the difficulty of this competition, just as a little gift for our final two. They've not seen it. The world
music's
has not
all
seen it.
friendly.
This is a brand new update, and I will say, I've seen the practice rounds. These guys are experts, and I think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race.
Look at this!
here.
Look
We're
at
gonna see
this!
some brand new
Oh,
sections.
he's already messing
They're
up.
off to the races. 7 minutes between these players and $1 million.
Dude, I feel like the pressure's
Interesting
gonna
word
get to
choice
them.
there, gift, J Party. I'm not sure if they appreciate this gift, seeing that it is much harder than it used to be.
Yeah, new sections. As we mentioned earlier,
that was
initially
close.
there was over 330 different sections of this puzzle, leading to over a quadrillion combinations that could be possible.
Yo, my
So I'm
knee,
assuming
my
no
legs
one's
are
ever seen
shaking,
the
and
same
I'm not
tower
even.
twice.
No,
Well,
did it?
that got a lot bigger of a number now with a whole new array of challenges.
Shafe, though, is out in front here. And already building himself a commanding lead, but, a fall
but he didn't
back
fall
down. He'll catch
completely.
himself, but that'll put him just a little bit further down. I believe Dudadud also fell too. So Shafe, despite
Yes,
this
Dudadud literally
still has
died.
the lead.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a couple falls here today, but thankfully, actually, Shafe had a pretty forgiving
Literally,
one.
this
Did
is the
not hit an
definition of
obstacle
slow and steady.
fell
Like if you just
almost
go
on the
slow
same
and steady,
challenge
you're
he's on
literally
right
gonna
there. So
win.
again, not losing a lot of time in the grand scheme of things.
Dudadud is hot on the tails, though. You see him catching up already.
He actually caught it pretty quick.
And as you can see on the sidebar there, we can see each player's
Oh, that was
positions
close.
in the race. It looks very, very close. They're just neck to neck.
Yeah, this is still anyone's game here. To say someone has a lead is
Oh,
just
this looks
really,
hella
the
complicated.
circumstance of a
I don't know
single
how I would do this.
See how close they are.
Oh boy, in this section, I'm not even sure I understand how to proceed here. I think both players getting a little confused there as we see a fall from Shafe.
He thought he was safe.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Smile on his face.
Shafe
in
thought
good
he was
sport as
safe.
He heads to the bottom, knowing he
Oh,
might
they
be joined
both
by
died.
friends shortly here.
Oh, this is gonna
And
be
there
long.
we go. That was a wild.
This is gonna be a
section.
long
I,
race.
Even with observer cam, I'm not sure I understand.
Okay, never
how the
mind.
rest
I
of it
thought these
It is
people were good at
definitely
obbies.
challenging, and I'd
They're
almost
alright.
like to just see if we could zoom out and just get some context.
I will
how
say
far
the
they
pressure,
really have
the
to go
anxiety,
to
the
get to the
pressure
win here,
all
'cause
has
they're
to
still only
contribute.
down in the
So,
second section. You look at that right side of your
oh,
screen. There's
come
what,
on.
8 more sections more that you have to compete through if you want to actually win this challenge.
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting to get to him a little bit here as one of the
I
players
know,
takes a
Fur,
knockout
like, I
from that
thought
with plasma beam
I
there.
told you to
We are
take
getting back
notes.
to our challenge section here.
Dude, Cope?
We'll see if someone
Wait,
can get
what was
past
his
this.
name
This is gonna
again?
be a big checkpoint. Oh, and a quick slip down and
Not
fall.
Kobe.
Wow, this is some uncharacteristic play. I will see. We've seen a lot
Whatever,
of
whatever. Cool
It's
eyebrow
usually
man.
an undefeated
That guy
flying
would
through
have
of the tournament,
killed
but
this. He would have
here,
dominated
let's get
both
to
of these dudes
It is funny.
if he
we
just
had
won.
so many of our players that said that obbies were their favorite, the game they had the most experience with. These are two of the players that, well, they've played Roblox for years. They definitely have experience in obbies. They didn't necessarily say it was one of their strengths,
Yeah.
but that's where this entire tournament.
And clearly it's
of
not.
7 games
At least not
previous
yet.
will get decided on.
Yeah, it is a challenge. You've got to be an expert in just so many things to compete here. So again, all right, Dudadud is back in the
Seriously, Fur?
Actually,
Come
he's gonna
on.
wait a
I mean,
little
you
bit
would
to
have
figure
all.
this puzzle out before he progresses.
For you would have also had to been good at Rivals. You would have also had to been good at Dress to Impress. You would have also had to been good at Super Soccer League, whatever. And you would have also have been good at flying, because you would have had to fly to California for this.
I think I see that they pop out of the corner there, and you got to catch that on the corner.
I
Nope.
can't even comprehend. My brain can't comprehend what's
Oh
going on.
yeah, and doors,
So it's
but
definitely
like
a last second
you're
jump to the
a
platform that's
professional at
rotating
doors.
out of the beam here. Oh, and he gets it. There we go.
There it is.
He's making the climb, slowly getting up higher. Oh, and there.
Oh, I like how the music cut when that happened.
Yeah, he's solving it though. So again, we're actually having to see people reason
Man,
through some
wow, they are
challenges here, and I
actually
think
not good. Like, I feel like I could
might be
beat both of
getting
them.
there.
I mean, you
Think
see
you hit
the
on that
emotion.
beam.
Every time these guys fall, they're reacting, they're feeling the pressure. I think, honestly, more than even a battle against the obstacle.
Hey, but I will say, dude, oh my. Well, yes, guys, I actually do watch Good Mythical Morning. If any of you guys are, yeah, it showed up, but whatever. What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Time. I think this zone has been a major stump.
Just relax. Easier said than done. My
Oh
hands are
my.
soaked in sweat.
Oh,
watching this.
I know what I was gonna say. Like, dude, they've been playing Roblox for over like 3 hours, and like, I don't blame them for being like not good, cause they are probably so worn out by now. Like, no matter how many breaks they've taken, they played a lot, and they've been so good at everything. So I feel for them. I feel the empathy.
About what, 20% of the entire tower so far?
If that.
Oh, but we got new
It's a
music.
massive tower ahead here, and we'll see if we see another round. But this could be it here.
Da is kind of in the lead, so he is holding on. But yeah,
I
Shake
know,
manages
Star.
to
We
catch
got
up.
to root for
The
da-da-da-da-da.
critical thing is only 2.5 minutes left in this round. So Shafe, this run could be his last opportunity to get ahead. He wants to be so careful with each of these jumps. I believe this
Why
is
is
the
he-
obstacle that no one has
Okay,
made it through just yet.
I'm not
Here's
gonna
his
judge.
chance. Good jump. He stays up in it as da-da-da is back down on the reset.
And the music gets all calm.
Shafe, I think he just fell.
I think we heard the oof. That means he's down. Oh, and there it goes again.
Dude,
Boy,
this
it's a
is gonna
rough
be
run
the
for our
longest.
players here. Not sure who actually got
Okay, guys.
higher on that initial
I
climb.
believe they've both lost at that same obstacle.
What do you guys want to talk about? Because they're taking forever. I could literally have a whole conversation with you guys. I could probably get food right now, and they'd still be on this stage.
Good to know. Perhaps we'll have a redemption match.
Let's see if Shafe.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Earlier, I was like telling chat, like speculating, like all these people are friends. All these people have connections.
This very classic obby.
You're getting back to this section.
Like, you know,
Everyone's favorite.
maybe they're not that good at video games. They just have really good communication skills.
Because this is the make or break for him.
Okay.
He jumps up.
Clear this.
He's making it deeper through this obstacle. But
Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is kind of rigged because it's like, oh, he's on the next stage.
Backbreaker with a minute left.
But I guess it's allowed. But like, I don't know, it's still kind of unfair.
ahead of his opponent because right now
For you gotta become friends with these guys, so you could win the next event and then compete.
reset. He's back down in the blue zone.
I think Shafe has time to just stop here and end it all, but he's still going.
But remember, the highest point he makes is what the game remembers. And if he
Even though you did say they suck, but they won't know. They won't watch this stream. Okay, you could like express your true feelings towards these guys, but then once you meet them, just pretend like you're homies.
for his orientation for that opportunity. And if we can watch da-da-da, this is his last chance, his last run to try and beat him out. Shafe made his sacrifices, but
They're
he's
not-
an undefeated player
yeah.
through our rounds to work into this one.
Oh boy, all eyes on the man in blue here. Dud, his round to lose. Where's he at here? This
Wait,
is the
so they're
moment.
just gonna wait?
Oh, he has cleared it.
Can he do
Dud
this?
is
20
actually above it.
It's possible.
He needs to
Nope.
run. Oh,
He fell into the mouthwash.
Oh my gosh, 15 seconds. Dud had his hands off keyboard. I cannot believe the pain.
He knows.
Wait, I'm so confused though. If he just managed to be above him, wait, what?
3,
up high,
2,
and Shafe,
1.
he's the
This is
champion
it.
He-
of the Hunt Mega
What?
Final.
What? What? So you're telling me if Didada just stood still, he would have won? Why did he try to get higher? Or was yellow like the finishing one? And as long as they passed, yeah, I don't know.
Will be your prize. So Shafe, congratulations.
Wow, this was kind of underwhelming.
This has been a fierce.
Well, congratulations, I
fierce competition.
guess.
A shout out to everyone. We thought we'd bring some friends out along the way. All 10 contestants.
You know what I'm most disappointed about? I'm most disappointed that Bolt won his prediction. Like, he was rooting for this guy. Actually, I didn't want that. I wanted to, but
Incredible journey there. That last.
yeah, dude. Yeah, no, you're the winner. You're the winner. I won't take my poster off.
But hey, it's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the hunt. This was huge. You solved puzzles.
You know dang well everyone after they leave the room, they're gonna be like, so I could get like maybe like $100, right? Like you could slide me some, right? Everyone's gonna be asking for a share, and I'm pretty sure they probably would. This guy looks friendly.
$1 million richer. You've done it, my friend. All right, what are you feeling? How you feeling? Anything?
Yeah, let me hear your thoughts.
Ecstatic, kind of all over the place. Done.
Oops.
Oh my God, I was so nervous when you got to the, what was it, the yellow one? Oh, but I'm so glad.
I think Didida fell on purpose. He failed on purpose
awesome.
so that this guy
event
can
was
win.
awesome.
All right, my friend. Any shout outs, any thank yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to Cobb.
Shout out to Egg Roll. No.
Shout out to Vepix. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right, my friend.
Oh, man.
What are you gonna buy first with $1 million?
Honestly.
No, don't ask that question, J Party.
They're having it rough right now.
All right.
So, gonna help them save for a house.
All right.
Figure out the rest from there.
All right, you heard it here, folks.
And then obviously share it with your friends
Wonderful stuff.
because you're nice.
An awesome person deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again. That was incredible. I know if I had $1 million, I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. All right, my friends.
I love you, J Party. You say the most randomest stuff,
incredible crew.
but I love you.
And my friends, I'd like to say a few thank yous. We've got someone $1 million richer, and for the rest of us, well, we've got $1 million worth of a rich experience. And that's all the award we need.
Do you guys think that that's real money? Or is that like movie money?
Me new to the
Movie
Roblox
props.
universe. Where's my camera shot? There it is. Mimi, hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sabrina.
Yes, welcome. I don't know.
No,
We're
not
shaking
this
hands
girl.
now. Thank you again. And you, of course, Frace, you already know. And you, thanks again for all your work.
I wish
here, my
Creekcraft
co-hosts.
was in
You
person.
can even have a handshake. We're giving those away for free. Again, a huge thank you to Sabrina and Geeky
I like how you can see the
Fantastic
confetti in his hair.
commentary for saving us in the green room. Some wonderful
He's
stuff.
gonna need
And
that
of
floss to
course,
floss out that
photos.
confetti
Good
out of his hair.
But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants who competed in an insane competition with millions and millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt.
Wait,
It was
are
a
you
massive
sure, Bo?
community event.
Is it not?
One of the
No,
biggest events
it's
we've
$1
ever
million,
had on the
right?
platform, actually, it was huge. It was absolutely incredible to see you all compete and all leading to this moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew that makes this possible. You might not see it at home, but there are a lot of folks behind a lot of fun cameras.
Yep,
and a lot of
And shout out to my professor. For those that weren't here when I said this, my professor, like in my college, actually works for Roblox. So he is definitely behind one of these cameras. I'm just saying.
Again, Roblox
Shout out to
is nothing
him.
without its creators. Y'all developers make this stuff magic. I know almost each and every one of you who helped with these games personally, and it's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts, all the additional work of updates that you have provided us.
It is for, and he just says that he works at Roblox like it's no big deal. Like, oh, I'm just an engineer at
Thank you
Roblox.
for always being insightful and entertaining to our live streaming content creators who joined
But
us.
like my jaw
special
dropped when he
guests.
said that.
But folks, the most important person of all to thank, and that's not me like you may think. It's you at home watching, all of you. Again,
Thank you,
appreciate
J
tuning
Party.
in to
Shout
the
out.
end.
He finally
An
shouted me
amazing
out.
journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home. Again, I can't say enough. But
I
hey,
can't-
I'm tired
I can't
of
stop
talking
looking
here.
at
It's
this
time to
man's face.
celebrate. This concludes the Hunt Mega Final. So, folks, I'm J Party.
Okay.
Here to say, we'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
Until next year, when everyone's rematches and Didida actually wins, right? Surely. Well, okay, that was actually really fun. But we have one final thing that we have to obviously recap. If I can find it. I'm gonna find it. Yep, right here. I did not know that this man would be my favorite guy of all time. I did not know I would become a fan of someone. But I'm actually hoping that this guy comes back sometime in the future. I hope they actually like redo this or something, but because I don't know, I feel like they kind of robbed this man of his win. So round of applause for this guy. Spam the clap emojis or something. I don't have a clap sound effect, fortunately, but yeah, this guy was the GOAT. I think you're still better though. You're still the GOAT, but this guy, ooh, he's coming close. But yeah, that's it. Well, thank you guys for watching. This was my longest stream ever. My voice is gone. 4 hours. I did not think I would ever stream for 4 hours. Wow. Well, thank you guys for showing. Thank you guys, especially those who showed up like first and are here till the very end. You guys mean the world to me. And everyone who showed up and stayed tuned and watched me watch the thing. It was fun. And I liked hearing your guys' like opinions and just your overall takes on this whole event and your support and your criticisms and your judges and just everything. Your guys' input was necessary. So yeah, if you guys have any final remarks, any final thoughts, give me them. My brain is cooked. I want to go back to bed. I'm going to eat. But before that, let me just, talk to you guys real quick if you want. Yeah. I think Bloxy, you might be the only one here who was actually here like the whole time. Like, yeah, you took breaks, but like, dude, you needed to take breaks. I wanted to take breaks, but I couldn't take breaks. But yeah, thank you so much, Bloxy. You're actually a real one. But thank you to all. Group hug. Drink water. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. I'm surprised I didn't drink my whole water bottle. Only like half. Okay, check DMs. Bet, Bolt. I got you, Bolt. But yeah, if that's it, then thank you guys for showing up to the stream. This was fun, like I said. And yeah, next stream will probably most likely be next week on a Friday. I think Friday nights will probably be like my streaming time. So yeah, and if you guys have any ideas for future streams, let me know. Leave them down in the comments below. Make sure to leave a like on your way out. Subscribe if you haven't. Thank you guys again for 2.4 thousand subscribers. That's a big deal. So thank you guys so much for that. With that being said, I'm rolling out of here, guys. I will see you guys next week.